What's up? What's up? What's up? We live. Y'all live in the chat. What's up? We up on this Friday afternoon. We at the lounge right now. We at the VIP lounge, but yeah, man, y'all know how we doing Friday. Just link up in here. Shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to all the new people. Shout out to everybody that made it. We chilling tonight. Waiting for this Diddy news. I got that on live right now. So just chilling. I don't know about it. I feel like it's a good day to me, y'all. Like I said, man, this shit was the darkest shit ever, man. Like I feel I'm keep telling y'all, man, when all this stuff over with, that's a new day. But like I said, it's only a little bit left. It's the last thing is that Tupac-ish. Those are the last dark clouds, man. They kept them dark clouds lingering for 30 years, man. People's whole life. But it's not just that. It's everything that go with it. Because with me, every time people talk about like this whole thing just remind me of my childhood, you know, my teen years and growing up. That's like what it always bring me back to. It made me think about what was happening at that time. Yeah, I know what all this about, man. Because I line this whole thing up with my life. So as this thing closing out, same way in my life, I'm going in a different direction. I get it clear. Them days over. Like I said, those number dark days anyway, y'all. A lot of them days. Nah. What's up? Who got it back? Selfish. Who's that? Don't have your camera on. I see your name. All right, there you go. What's up?
What's the word, family?
What's up? Who's this?
I was trying to like, hold on. My background is wild loud.
I was just saying, who is this? Because you know your other name different.
Staying stoic.
Okay,
I was trying to motherfucking edit my joint. Yeah, I was trying to edit it before I jumped on.
Yeah, it sounded like you, but I was just making sure. Yeah.
Who was that? Who was that, bro?
Stan.
Oh, what up, Stan?
What's the word? What's the word, punches? What's the word? What's going on with y'all?
Right now, we up with Friday, man. We chilling. What's up, y'all? Holla at me,
What's
boy.
up, y'all? What's up, fam?
Yo, man.
What's up?
Yo, man.
What's up, punches?
Who's that?
Everybody
Who's
gonna
that?
get their turn, man. We're gonna heat up. Everybody get their turn, man. What's up, Stan? Because he don't talk a lot. What's up?
Good, Stan. You
all
talk,
right,
bro.
all right. No, hold on. My background is super duper. I'm gonna put myself on mute real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, the lady just came outside. I don't know what's up though, but this shit gonna be funny, y'all. This shit funny. Man, you know what I think they was doing earlier? I'm gonna tell you what they was doing. When I got up the live watching, they was taking public opinion. Tell you, I think they've been trying to study public opinion and see what the people been saying. Because when I was watching Fox, they had that scanner shit punch. They was like, scan the barcode. If you think let us know what you think. I was like, man, they doing a national rating on that shit. Yeah. I think if a lot of people say one thing, that's what they gonna do.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Look, my homeboy, one of my coworkers, just sent me I guess the drawing. He was all with his hand on his face and shit. And I was saying that, you know, somebody was just on the phone with. I said, yo, I don't know why you looking sad like that for. Nigga, you got 4 years. That shit is light.
So he got the time?
4 years, that's light.
Yeah, that's wild light. That's wild light.
That's
OD.
light, nigga. And the only reason I'm saying that, like, nigga, you've been in there a year. Nigga,
because you know it's really gonna happen, right? He's gonna be gone the whole term. The whole time he's gonna be gone. I'm telling you, that means the game shut down. Nobody gonna be eating.
Oh man, I don't need for you to be all those sad shit, nigga. You've been in there a year. I understand how you thinking. I got a lot of money, man. Y'all should let me go. You know, I'm only locked up for.
Think about it. Like you said, Punch, he get to keep all his shit, so he actually got off.
All right, come on, bro.
Like, Punch, would you rather have got out and they took all your shit, or stay 4 years and keep all your stuff?
4 years, bro. That 4 years ain't shit. Like bro said, he already
down for a little bit.
Yeah, he already did. That's a light bid, bro. That's light.
And look.
I'm holler at you too, C-Mill. I'm holler at everybody get their turn.
I understand how he feels, but nigga, you've been in there a year. You're gonna be in wherever they send you at. You go into a PC jail. So what the fuck?
Yep.
Wait, he going to a PC?
He going to a PC jail,
PC
man. He going to PC jail, man.
Oh man.
He going with
all his peoples at them.
He got 13 months under his belt, right? He got 13 months in.
Yeah, so he going to a spot where the gang members be dropping out of the gangs and all that. Man.
Yeah, like I said, that should be funny. Put Diddy, fuck around, put Diddy with R. Kelly. That should be funny as hell. Diddy be right in North Carolina with R. Kelly. That should be funny as hell, yo.
So man, so he ain't got no like. Hey,
but I ain't gonna lie. When I read that shit today with that Man Act, and that shit had Ghislaine Maxwell name on, I was like, nah. If she did time, he gonna do time. You see what I'm saying? Because she come from royalty too. She come from something too. She ain't no peon. You know what I'm saying? So when they made her do time, and I said, nah, he ain't getting away with nothing.
20? What they gave her, 20?
Shit, I think so. Something like that. Oh, you gotta know, with her, she been locked up at least 3. She been locked up at least 3 so far. And she an older woman. They ain't spare her. So
only thing
you know what's gonna happen? Everything we said gonna happen. Y'all know what's gonna happen. He gonna be in that bid. He might get his part when the president go out. So he gonna sit in there till the president go out. Then the president gives his ass a part and probably gonna get out. Get it?
Yeah,
then he gonna get a part. And that shit gonna be 2020. Listen, that shit gonna be 2029, y'all. Right before 2030, y'all. I'm telling you, rap gonna be shut down for the Olympics. So the Olympics gonna be 28. Then he gonna get out after the Olympics.
He ain't getting no pardon, bro. He ain't gonna get no pardon.
No, why he ain't getting no pardon, but what I mean is he gonna let him out probably with 6 months left or some bullshit.
Oh yeah, something
like that. Saying some shit like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. He gonna let him out. So like you said, he ain't gonna do that for. He already got what?
How you doing, Grandma? How you doing?
He gonna do a solid 2 years though. We might hear about Diddy getting his ass whipped. We never know. Shit. Might hear about him getting his ass whipped in jail. Shit. You think? Shit. He still had enemies out. He still had enemies. You might want to get him for big pop.
Yeah, but look, bro, I told you, he ain't going to no. He going to some shit like a PC jail, bro. He ain't gonna.
But you know what, too? Another thing is people gotta hope he don't end up like Epstein. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it's just gonna be with him. Because you know what else I think too, bro? That shit kept him out the way of that Tupac shit too. Because remember they made sure they said that they're not pursuing no charges on him with that Tupac.
Yeah, they're not pursuing no charges on that.
And that he got in trouble with this because his name was in it.
Now,
but since he got in trouble with this.
Now, if they would have gave him if they would have put him on the 20-yard line, they would have put him on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, because that Rico would have coincided with him putting hits on people like Mafia.
I'd have been clapping. Then I'd be like, yeah, you got what you deserve, nigga. But
yeah, man.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. My man in jail for tricking, bro. He ain't in, like for what he in jail for is tricking.
Yeah, for real. I mean,
he was super duper
tricking.
Oh, and like I said, that's a smash the game. Taylor Swift album just dropped today too, and a movie.
Bro, the movie. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. The movie at the theater in my town.
I already know what's up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You know what they doing? They rebuilding the suburban kids. Suburban kids are being rebuilt. They focus on the suburban kids right now. That's why I was talking about the razor phones and all that. They focus on the. I already know what's up, man. They rebranding everything. Like you said, they making it with the Taylor Swift, the Britney Spears days, the pop kids. They bringing it back to that. They restarting that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, bro, yeah, you know what's up because I heard them say it. They said they're hoping that this movie will help generate the movie economy back because I already told y'all it's about going back to the movies now with family. So that's what that Taylor Swift shit is for. Get people back with family. I'm telling y'all, everything is going back to normal, y'all. That's all that's going to happen. And everything going back normal is to prove we were just in a bunch of bullshit. It's going exactly back to how it was before that man came in office. That's it, y'all. Malls, going to the movies, like just regular shit. That's it, y'all. That's it. This shit got flipped upside down for real. And now it's just getting flipped back. People got so lost and so messed up, they don't comprehend it. People looking at it like shit so bad. Nah. Yeah. But the truth is, y'all thought the world changed, but it didn't. It got worse. The world would seem like it changed because you had all this so-called fake freedom, but this freedom was just for you to be a nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody that used this time, whether good or bad, if you learned from this shit, you on the right path. People that thought it was a joke, they the ones suffering, y'all. The ones that think the Diddy trial is a joke and people out there for Diddy, that shit crazy to me. Like
that's some wild shit.
People standing outside for what? For what? Nah, that shit show where we at, y'all. People fucking out of here. So we're gonna talk about
bro. Bro, they were standing outside hoping to see.
But it's crazy. I'm watching right now. It say Diddy
Hoping
sentencing live out. I'm watching the whole time. That shit ain't say nothing about his time, yo. That's why I'm tripping. I've been watching this shit the whole time. Okay, now it said now they changed the title. He sentenced to 4 years and 2 months.
Told you.
4 years and 2 months. That shit. I'm mad that they put 50 months. I hate that shit.
Bro, look. He already 14 months in on that 4 year sentence. All he gotta do is a few more. He come home for the rest of parole, bro. If they don't just make him sit, if they don't let him sit that whole out, you know what I'm saying? But
everybody
been the first time, he ain't never been in trouble. He gonna probably make it first parole. Been here a billionaire, you know what I'm saying?
I saw you earlier, so I'll just let people know I'll be seeing them in the morning. What's up, Kim? What's up, Fatima? Lavish. What's up, Melanice? Hold up. May get 18 months for the server and the drug pro. Oh yeah, they said on TV. He teaching inmates classes. Like they said it again. Like he teaching them. He gave it this shit called free game. Basically, he teach them how to be entrepreneurs and shit. So like I said, it's a lot of reasons why he didn't get fried. So we gotta look at that too. He had 8 lawyers.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why he didn't get cooked. But if he was a broke rapper or some shit like that,
yeah, he would have been cooked.
He really been cooked. He was a broke ass rapper, but I mean, the facts is the facts. The man rich and he got a lot of power. So that's still a spanking for a nigga, a man of his caliber. That's still a spanking. You know what I'm saying? It's still a spanking.
It is.
Because the executives don't supposed to go to prison.
Look, listen. If they gave that other dude that did the crazy shit and they gave him bail, that dude ain't getting no time. He gonna be on probation.
Y'all gotta remember this too, y'all. That shit, when you rich and you can't have your way, that shit drive him crazy.
It drives you crazy. That's right.
You gotta understand, man. You from a man of power to people telling you shit. That shit killing him. You go saying so. That's not alone torture. He gonna be tortured.
That's a humbling moment right there. That's a moment that's gonna humble him right there.
That man lived in mansions. That man. That's why I say he about to go through a psychological thing.
Yeah.
That's something we're gonna talk about too. I meant to say with Pac, y'all. You gonna see when Pac got out of prison, he was somebody else. There's a lot of shit with that prison shit with Pac.
Bro. They've been putting out videos right now that his so-called celly.
I saw it. Okay. I'm seeing it circulating around.
Hold on, what is that? What is that? Because I ain't see it.
Yeah, his so-called celly playing with his booty.
You talking about that one that's talking that look fruity?
Yeah, with the glasses.
But like I said, I know they're the type that'll try to slander Pac with that. But I will say this, Punches.
Jeez.
I do believe something happened to him in that prison. I believe that whole prison shit.
I told you.
We're gonna switch it up. I got a lot to say about that Pac shit. I've been doing some research.
One more time, and I'm gonna say this, and I ain't gonna say it again. They do not send motherfuckers to maximum security prisons, and you only got 4 years, the most time to do. They don't send your ass to no maximum security prison. And that was what year was that? What year was that?
95. Yeah, 95.
They had mediums then. They had mediums. They don't send your ass to no maximum security prison, and you only got 4 years, yo.
I think
1.5 to 4.5. Yeah, right. Okay.
I think a lot of shit was with that Pac shit. Yeah. I believe it was a lot of lies and games. This is what I believe, man.
Yeah.
I believe Tupac was gassed up with a lot of shit. I believe it. Part of me believed that jail shit was part of his gimmick. But let me finish, bro. I gotta say this shit. I feel like a lot of that shit was part of the gimmick. Like I feel like it was a lot of plans, right? Your Pac was gonna happen. But I feel like this. He thought it was entertainment, but I think it was a real plan against him.
Yo,
you see,
I'm gonna be. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
I think all that shit was. He thought like the plan was this: Yo, Pac, you can go to jail, come out, just bigging them, go drop these records, you're gonna blow up. I think that was the whole program. But what he didn't know was during that time, motherfuckers were conspiring against him the whole time. Meaning, yeah, you're gonna do everything we planned, but what you don't know in the end. See what I'm saying?
All right. Okay. All right. That's
because you know what I'm gonna say this. I also say this. I feel like ever since he did that to them cops, you got to remember, punches, cops around the world didn't like that. Then his goddamn Black Panther shit. And I'm talking, when I say that, I mean, I think Pop was talking a lot of stuff. And I keep studying reports about how they was having them guns, just like with Biggie. You know the truth about Biggie? They were trafficking guns. And Biggie got in trouble for carrying guns, but you're not looking at how they were super deep, carrying all them guns, going state to state. They were doing federal shit back then. So you also got to look at how Diddy and Pop was the first to want to start their own record label. But you got to look at what they represented.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody was like, yo, we got to, because remember, this was going to start a trend now. Now, punches, think about New York. Think about how New York rappers was already on this criminal running the world shit or doing whatever the fuck. So it was about to go somewhere else. If Biggie would have got that money for the label, if Pop would have started that label to win somewhere else, because they was the first rappers to get a deal, make that much money. You get it? And remember, they was loved by the people.
Yeah,
bro.
I think, bro. I think after he came home, like it was I think, like I told you, I think they spanked him and threw him in the what's the name? Get your ass back in line, nigga.
And PC, right?
No, they threw his ass in a maximum security prison. Get your ass back in line, nigga.
Oh.
And shit, you fucking up the money, this and that. And then I think they came at him with another plan that, like, yo, do this, and when everything is said and done, I think this whole shit with him making him the whole martyr of the whole, oh, he's the biggest thing. I think that shit was all the plan, because he kept always talking about death. And yo, when my time come, yo, it's gonna be a big thing. Yo, it's gonna be boom, boom, boom.
And you know, this is what I mean too, punches. I think I also look at it like this. He was gassed up with a plan could have been, yo, we're gonna stage this shit, we're gonna get low and come back out like Jesus Machiavelli. Like it was a plan for publicity stunt, but that shit wound up happening for real. Sometimes that's what I think too. See what I'm saying? The more I'm looking at it. Like, and I'm looking at how Pop mind was set. Throughout the whole shit, Pop mind was set like everything was sweet. But it's like in the end, he realized that shit. Because remember, they say in the end he snapped. And they say he snapped on Suge, and they say he fired Reggie Wright in the end, the week before. Get it? But I think before all of that, and then you gotta remember, you heard security guards say they didn't like him like that, you know, for a fact. But people not looking now. Everybody that was there before him, he overrode them, so that made the whole death row don't like him. I'm also looking at how they were creating tensions on purpose, all that shit.
The tension was already
like they was doing extra shit. Like that's like punches. I started showing you extra love to make my homeboys and them jealous I grew up with. They started doing shit like that, snooping them, causing tension. Get it? Shitting on dads and them, treating like they nobody. After they built the label, gave them Tupac favoritism, they were doing a little shit to start shit amongst them. Then little key shit like how when Suge had the Power Rules, Mob James and them holding them down, they said out of nowhere, they got rid of Mob James and they just got police security. All this shit happening during, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, you got to go back and all that shit. Yeah. What I mean by that is a lot of that shit coming out, y'all, because Biggie and Tupac, you got to understand, when they were 24, the shit they was talking about, nobody was talking about. There was no such thing as rapping for somebody, knocking out no album, starting your own shit. There was no such thing as that. But the real shit was, they were the first rappers that actually had ties to the streets. People not looking at that neither. That's what really made them a threat. See, we know every rapper was fake. Every other rapper, Diddy Dancer, every other rapper was bullshit, but they were actually from street backgrounds with street connections. Because people not looking at, we look at a Afeni, but people not really looking at how deep that Shakur family is. And
man, I look at her as the police.
That's what I'm saying. That's who they were.
I look at her as the police.
No, that's no. See, that's why I went into all of this, y'all. His mother was a goddamn agent, y'all, from the Red.
I look at her as the police.
His mother was an agent. Period. So that was like a repaying for her son, because when you're an agent, you get your kid in the industry. If you're an agent, you can get your kid a deal faster than somebody that's not. Because I already work with the gov. That's how it works. So I'm saying, if I work with the gov, I can get my son put on, but I just want my son to be a rapper. You see what I'm saying? But he's going to still fulfill his obligation, his record deal. Because going through me, I'm his mom. If I'm his mom, I'm already with the gov, which means my son, he can be played on FCC airwaves. So, yes, punches. That's out. You know, I win all that shit. People didn't never get that part. Of course, his mother told on everybody, man. There's no such thing as a real Black Panther being celebrated. That shit don't happen, y'all. That's the whole point right there. No real Black Panther will be celebrated on no fucking level. But this what happened, bro. People don't look at the end. They used them for the Black Panther shit. And when them people said it was over, it was fucking over. Look, Athenian, stop with you. That's it. Your son, he's not carrying that shit. But in Pop mind, he thought he was going to carry it. Pop, for my assumption, what I said before, y'all, to me, this is my honest opinion. Pop was trying to finesse the industry, but his heart was really trying to do the right thing for his people. And I think he was going to play it. He was going to sacrifice himself. That's also what that Machiavelli shit. I'm going to sacrifice myself, whatever I got to do.
Yeah.
But I'm going to make sure my people straight after this.
Straight at the end of the day, yeah.
Whatever I got to do, because he kept talking about politics too. That's what a lot of shit fucked him up. When he said shit like, I can get 6 million votes. He was giving because the writing was on the wall.
He said, if I can sell 5 million records, I can get 5 million.
Another thing which y'all not looking at, how a lot of people respected Pop. Throw the rap shit out the fucking window. They respected his arts and his mind when he spoke.
That's a fact.
They knew he was a good speaker at podium, so they started visualizing this motherfucker that had a whole nation behind him. You see? And the thing that's a threat, he is a fucking Black Panther at heart, which means he was taught revolutionary shit. Which means if he was to get elected, he could overthrow this whole shit. It's simple, y'all. That's a fucking threat. He became a threat. See? Now, Stay Pop was never a gangster rapper pushing that shit, and he'd have just been on some regular lame man shit. Say if he was just an artist playing a fucking guitar, they wouldn't have paid him no mind. But no, y'all, I told you, man, when they took over hip hop, that shit became COINTELPRO. Point blank, period. That's what it was. But when I'm telling you, he's the first motherfucker they formed against. And then, like they said, Biggie had to go too, because not just Biggie had to go, Biggie had a gun charge, people forget, and Biggie was being investigated for trafficking firearms. Then you're gonna see in the end, they still wound up getting D-Rock and who? D-Rock and Gunna going to jail for the guns. I'm telling you, it was going to get them for that. And I also think that's when they got D-Rock in pocket. I'm telling you,
my man brother that kidnapped kids.
Yeah, that's why I say, yo, bro, trust me, man. That whole shit, now what's going to happen is, being that Diddy locked up, now everybody's going to starve. That means the game is officially over. Officially over. They done now. That's what all that shit means, y'all. They done. And after the last of these Diddy topics, that's it. I already know it's dead. On the time I'm looking at the live, I hit live, everybody saying Diddy trial. I'm like, it's already over, y'all. Shit, it's it. That's it, man. It ain't over for us though, but y'all know what's up. We about to go into this new shit, man. We going into the new world, man. So this whole year was what it was: a cleanup, a shutdown. There's another thing, y'all. Look how fast these months went. Yo, we just watched 7 months.
Oh yeah, it type flew by, man. We about to be out of here too. About to be out of 2025 and into 26. Some shit.
On some real shit, y'all. 5 months just blew from that May 5th shit. When it started, that's 5 months. So this whole year, y'all, was about this shit. With, like I said, dealing with him and dealing with these streets. I said it goes together. I knew this whole year was going to be a sacrifice cleanup year. What it's going to be, y'all. You see, this like with that welfare shit, what I forgot to say earlier, with the EBT shutdown, something that they said earlier, everybody forgets every fucking migrant had a goddamn EBT card.
Yo, bro. You ain't say nothing about it, but you know a building blew up in the Bronx, right?
Huh?
You know part of a building blew up in the Bronx, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah,
I seen that shit too.
And everybody that was posting the video, I was leaving this comment. They meant to do it. You know what's gonna happen next, right? They're getting y'all out of there, and they're gonna build a new high rise there.
Cause you know it's crazy. I saw it, right? But I thought it was like an old building or some bullshit. Like I really ain't paying no mind and shit.
Yo, bro, just on how the building looked, bro. It's a project building, and it's just like one little part. I was like, yo, nah. And I said, this is what they're gonna say. They're gonna say that whole building is condemned. Man, then they're gonna say
the pot is cooking. The pot is about to stir in the city.
Then they're gonna say this.
Yes, it is.
They're gonna say
I'm telling you, man, the pot is stirring up right now. Like, they giving people getting all the signs.
They're getting ready right now.
And I just said, yo, and then I look at like what's in the Bronx. Yankee Stadium.
Yep.
That's what's in the Bronx. And I look at like if they drop the bomb and say, let's get them out of here, and come in with a big giant broom and turn all those joints into them nice apartments over
what
there.
They gonna do,
clean
bro?
up that
They've been
area.
banking on that. They've been plotting on turning them projects.
They've been doing that. They've been doing that anyway.
What's up?
The
They've
Bronx
been doing that.
will
They renovate them shits,
Up,
and they just have the motherfucker. They just have NYCHA or whatever, still cleaning, maintaining the scenery, making everything look, clean and pristine.
I mean, do a whole like, damn, what the hell happened around here? Damn, what they do around here? Like,
oh, you talking about one of those?
That's like you said, bro. That's valuable fucking property.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're looking at it like this. They know common sense. This right here costs the city money.
You gotta think about.
We can put something there to make money.
What's there is Yankee Stadium, and bro, and I'm looking at it like, yo, you know what they can build?
And then it's funny, right?
Like
they named
Yankee
the Bronx
Stadium?
Bombers. They named the Bronx Bombers. That also might
And
be a
then
sign
they
the Yankees
bought
about to do something. The Yankees gonna do something this year. Yeah,
We'll see.
That's a sign, y'all. That's a sign of the Bronx Bombers.
We'll see.
I just look at it. That's how I'm looking at it when it comes to that building blowing up. I'm like, yo, it's gonna be a revamping of the Bronx. They're gonna clean the Bronx up. That's gonna be the first part of cleaning the Bronx up.
Of course.
And all I can say is this: if they do it to one, they're gonna do it to all.
Yeah. Remember, the Bronx ain't get the Brooklyn cleanup treatment. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. And that's gonna be prime real estate.
And that's next. I'm telling you, because I'm thinking about. I told you. Like I said, Yankee Stadium is there. Yankee Stadium.
They want to make that shit where people can walk all around that
Word
shit.
up, all around that shit. Word up, all around.
Walk to the games and back and be straight and all that.
Word up. Serious, man.
Like you said, bro, that shit make that prop just for the fact a real Yankee fan will move here from any goddamn where in the country.
Word up, just to be
because he love the Yankees like that.
Well, because he love the Yankees like that.
Right by Yankee Stadium. Walk whenever I want. So you got a Yankee fan. If he can get season tickets in a crib right there, that man in heaven. You know what I'm saying?
Not lying.
That's what I say, man. It's different with certain people, man.
You're not lying.
I thought about it like that because, yo.
That's some shit you'll do if you was a Yankee fan and you was damn near retired. You say, fuck, I'm just going to get I'm just going to chill.
Exactly.
See what
That's what my aunt did. That's what my aunt did when she, before she died, she got, she got her little season tickets for the Knicks.
See what
Knicks fan.
You
feel me? And she just.
See the area where the.
That's what she did. Fact.
Where the Commanders play at, if you see the area where the Redskins where they play at, that whole area, bro, you can walk from your apartment.
Oh, you talking about that shit Magic Johnson built?
Huh?
That new shit. That Magic Johnson behind that. That new shit.
Where the Commanders?
Yeah, all that new rebuild. Yeah.
Yo, and I'm talking you can walk from
Magic Johnson behind that.
You can walk from the Commander Stadium to your apartment from the Commander Stadium. Walking.
So, cause I gotta tell people, you know what's up, Puncher. You'll see it clear, y'all. The realest stuff does not come on TV. It's not spoken about. So if Puncher didn't know about sports, he wouldn't even know about that shit being built. Cause that's what been happening. So much stuff has been built, but it's for families. It's for people that do shit. So if you're a person that don't do shit, you just ain't gonna know anyway, y'all. That's how they shit. Cause like I said, they don't want people to go. That's something we're gonna look at, man. They don't want these people in these fucking public places no more. They don't want nobody who ain't spending no damn money outside no more. None of that shit. They don't want to see they don't want none of that, man.
I hate to say this, man. Like, look, there's places now, man. Like I understand why they're doing all that shit, because you know what I'm saying. People don't want to be around that goofy shit no more. People want to be able to enjoy themselves and not have to worry about getting their head busted open over some bullshit. They ain't got nothing to do with them. For real.
Exactly.
For real. People want to be able to go somewhere and enjoy themselves. My cousin said
they're trying to get these places back booming.
My cousin said he went to some indoor water park in Jersey over the summer.
In Jersey.
He said, yo, motherfuckers was in there fighting. I said, stop lying, cuz.
Yo, Punches, that's that American dream shit. Is that American dream? That mall, big ass mall, American dream?
Yeah,
I think that's that shit right there.
Yeah, with indoor
yeah, they got a water park in there. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's that shit.
He said, yo, cuz, I couldn't believe motherfuckers was in there fighting, bro.
Nah, man, they fucking ignorant, bro. That's why they was doing that shit everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere in America, public, something happened. Everywhere, y'all. You name, I don't care if you say Myrtle Beach. I don't care what you say. Something happened everywhere. Public, Busch Gardens, fucking everywhere.
I feel that type
Past
shit
couple
shouldn't even
years.
happen. Like that shit.
Disney World. Was shit going down at Disney World? They wouldn't stop fighting.
I saw some shit like that a few years ago.
Come on, bro. That's why I say I know what the fuck happened. Them idiots they know a lot of idiots had their hands on money, and idiots started doing shit. They don't want that. I say they're gonna put this shit back in classism. If you can't afford it, don't worry about it. We're gonna make this shit extra G's on purpose. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna boost everything up to cut all that in the middle shit out, y'all. That's what they're gonna do. When you heard about that middle class shit, really what it means is ain't gonna be no perpetrator in the middle. Either you're gonna be about it or you're gonna be fucked up.
I
think they learned is that middle shit be in the way. Cause remember, you in the middle. So you in the middle, but you still hang with people on low level. People in the middle, that low level people hang with them. So there's a lot of shit, yo. They do away with that middle shit, y'all. I don't peep it. A lot of shit. The money, like I say, the economics of the country always tell you the truth, y'all. You just worry about the fucking economics, man. All that shit gonna mean shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was a certain person, if I sold T-shirts or and my girl did hair out the house, as soon as I just heard that tariff shit, I'd be like, yo, baby, they about to shut this shit down. I already seen it coming because I know what that shit mean. That mean if shit, everything coming in, you gonna get taxed. So you can't make a lot of money off that shit. See, but the trick is everything that's already here is not fucking expensive. I've been watching shit. Nothing here went up. The same way, like I said, they making that shit where you can't travel and do certain shit because they want you to spend that money right here.
Bro. Food go up every day, bro.
Yeah, man. Ain't no fuck, man. That shit.
Food prices go up every day, bro.
Like I say, man, I know what's up. They've been playing mind games. People just talking, man, because like you said, bro, they using all that for gimmicks. Because it's like this, bro. The shit been going up. Like you said, shit been happening. They slipping in 50 cent extra. Look, that shit been going on. But like you said, bro, it's like this. Either you gonna pay for shit or you not.
Bro, that's exactly what it is too.
Because these companies got to pay more money to work at their companies. So people not looking at minimum wage went up, so all these companies had to pay their workers more money, so they had to go up on them products because the gas went up. When the merch got to get moved, that shit went up. So everything goes up. Companies got to pay out. They tax brackets get bigger. So that's life. So that's why I tell people, bro, we can't think anybody. Once you thinking on that low level poor shit, you already fucked up.
I just tell
still
people
complaining about coins and dollars. You gonna spend anyway.
$100, bro. It's $75.
Say it again.
$100 is $75.
Yeah, man. Yup.
That's what $100 is. So when you counting your money, don't count it as 100. Count it as 75.
Mm-hmm. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
That's serious.
Nah, you're not lying. You're not lying. You're not lying, though.
I'm dead serious. $100 is not $100. $100 is $75.
It's nothing. You're right.
And like I say, man, the money you got to spend in life, you can't even count that because that shit ain't about nothing. And you're going to spend it regardless. That's right.
Spend it anyway. That's right.
You got to already know in the year, you're going to spend a certain amount of thousands just on the shit you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Bro, it just for
all the key is you in the middle of all that shit, you just trying to put up whatever you can the whole year.
You see, yo, fam, because that's exactly what the fuck I was just about to say. I'm like, yo, listen, I'm trying to put some shit away, but in between me and bills and this and that, nigga, you feel me? And then just unexpected expenses.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It gets tricky.
That's the most important thing, that rainy day shit. Now you fall off, you'll be fucked up. Though. Like people gotta understand that's worse than anything. The worst thing you could do is go in a hole.
Exactly.
The worst thing you could do is lose it.
So that's like my main focus right now.
That's the worst you can do.
Yeah.
I'm telling people, man, the worst you can do is lose everything. That's the worst you could do now because it's not easy to get back up. Now when you lose it, your credentials are fucked up. Ain't nobody want nothing to do with you.
Nobody want nothing to do with you. Exactly.
And we talk about this competitive shit is crazy. So you know that's it. Especially depending on where you at. So yeah, man, maintain what you got and just try to get more. That's where we at.
That's it, baby. That's it.
Don't get
sick.
You know
That's another thing. Do not get sick. Do not get sick because if you the only person that you could rely on, nigga, and if you out of the man, you're done.
That shit can fuck you up. Like how people be hanging with people, you fuck around, got shit to take care. You hanging around people getting
You better
shit.
get you a Theraflu and what's that other stuff?
For the longest
get yourself a Theraflu and a motherfucking.
You be around any and everybody, man. Oh, like it's crazy. One girl at my job, she used to ride with this other girl. They're in the same town.
Good.
I said, yo, why you don't let her ride with you no more? She's like, hell no. She gave me COVID 3 times.
Yeah, man.
Crazy. I was like, word?
A lot of these chicks nasty, bro. That's what I say. A lot of them fucking nasty, bro. People don't take care of themselves, man.
No, man.
Like you can see it on people now. Like they don't take care of themselves.
Nah, you can. You can
see people health through their skin, bro, and a lot of shit like that, man. People are not healthy, man. You don't see people with a glow. People look dry and.
You know man, listen, that shit is rare. That shit is rare.
They look dull as fuck, bro. They look dull as fuck, bro.
That shit is rare. You see, son, you know what I mean? When the sun hit that skin and that shit don't glow, man. What's going on with you? You feel me? So, what's going on with you?
I'm telling you, man. People got turned into fucking monsters, man, and zombies and shit, man. This shit for real, man. And yo, I'm telling you, yo, man. This psychological shit is for real, man. I just wish people just get into that shit and start looking at the mental shit they put together a minute ago, man. You know what I'm saying?
I look at it like, yo, some people just don't be wanting them up. Some people just don't care. Like some people just be like, you know what, fuck it. If it ain't broke, don't fix
it. People talking about psyop. I said, bro, our whole fucking life is psyop.
Our whole life has been a psyop. That's a fact.
Our whole life been a psyop operation.
You feel me? But a lot of, you know, when you tell people that they gotta reprogram, when you tell people that, yo, this shit is this, that, and the third, it fucks them up. You get what I'm saying? You can't tell somebody that something that they've been doing their whole life is completely like this like, yo, imagine you motherfucking living your life a certain way and then somebody comes and tells you that, yo, listen, nigga, you been living your life wrong. You gotta like this is how you gotta do it. You're gonna be like, how the fuck do I do that? This is all I've been doing for like the past 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, hold on, now I gotta reprogram myself. I gotta uninstall and then reinstall.
But see, that's like saying a motherfucker can't get off of drugs. You know what I'm saying?
True. I get what you're saying, but it's still gonna be hard for some people.
Some people can't.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? Like it's gonna be hard for some people to like. It's gonna be hard for people to do like, you know what I'm saying? Like break that cycle. It's gonna be really hard because
that's why I said that, because everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like I know a few people that used to blow their motherfucking head clean off, but they straight now, man.
They straight.
Because
you gotta want to stop. That's it.
They straight.
It's like what it's like what they say. You gotta help yourself. You gotta. What? It's something about like helping yourself before somebody can help you. I don't know how this shit go, but my nigga.
They straight. So, you know, that's why I say, bro, I totally understand what you're saying. Totally understand what you're saying. I do.
For real.
You gotta help yourself before you can get help. You know.
Yo, Diddy was saying all that. I saw the note. He was talking that shit, talking about he died in jail and he reborn again. Yup, big. I saw Diddy said all that shit. He reborn. He learned. Jail. It was only 2 days in jail.
Look, man, that nigga was saying the last prayer cop out, please, hoping that shit'll work.
I'll be honest with you. He should have just shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
I feel like that's basically what that was. I feel like that's what that was.
Long enough, nigga.
Man.
Long enough,
yeah, exactly. It don't get me wrong enough. 14 months in the Fed but that's not a long time considered from what a lot of other people do. Like, you know what I'm saying? About 4 or 5 years. Like 4 or 5 years. I'm saying since they gave him that, but the 14 months, nigga, that's a year and 2 months, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, bro. Even after he do his 4 and shit, you know, his reputation is done off. So, but I don't think that those the 4 years gonna do anything for his mental.
It's not. It might look.
As far as him, like bro said, I'm a millionaire. And I'm used to getting what I want and whatever. That part is but
it's either gonna do one or two things. Look,
it's 2. He gonna fuck around, and be 60 years old. That's why I say ain't no guarantee, man.
Look, it's either he gonna fuck around and do one or two things.
People acting like that's another thing. People acting like he got 4 years. He 20 something, 30. That man 50 something years old.
Nah, that nigga like
ain't no guarantee he gonna make it home.
He not popping out, moving and grooving.
He be
either he gonna just embrace it.
Getting sick like Acapulco that bit. He don't tell her what's gonna happen to him.
I mean, he ain't got no choice but to embrace it, and you know what I'm saying. Right with what he did, accept this shit, and then either come home. Either way, like it can go either way for him.
Man. I know what's happening.
Because his shit over.
Clean up the neighborhood. They not letting the OG come home. Because he would give all his people faith and hope. He's to make everybody depressed. Y'all gonna stay depressed, and there ain't no more money coming industry, and therefore the fans ain't gonna have nothing to look forward to, and everybody's gonna be depressed.
I'm saying he want to try to ride the clout off that little 4 years. Yeah, I've been to the pen. This that.
He might.
Yo, bro, you gonna be a change when you get out.
Yo, bro, what's NBA YoungBoy's tour called?
Massa. Yes, sir, Massa. Massa.
Really?
I said it the other day.
Wait, that's what that shit is called for real?
MASAA, Make America Safe Again.
Now,
you shitting me?
Listen. Why is it named that? And yo,
wow.
In New Jersey, man, they showed niggas was knuckling up all up in the lobby.
Wow.
Knuckling all up in the lobby.
Those niggas stupid, bro. That's what NBA YoungBoy do to niggas' brain, bro.
4-5 fights going on.
He got straight mind control over Negroes. You know why? Because all the niggas from the same city go to see him and they bumping heads at that shit. He got mind control over people, man. He do.
I was like,
I've been told y'all that shit.
That nigga got a lot of control over these youngsters, bro.
I know about that dude doing that. He been doing that shit since 2016, but he been doing that shit.
Especially down here in Texas, bro. So he right there in Louisiana, especially down here. But that nigga got a lot of influence, bro.
You should. I know what's up with him when he was the only one that can wave firearms.
It's not the right influence though. It's this type of influence that's gonna have these. This why these little young niggas is 13 and fucking 14 years old shooting at each other and shit like that.
I gave y'all a hint the other day, y'all. I gave y'all a hint.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
your ass.
Come on, man.
I told y'all the other day, man. This gonna be their last fucking tour.
Shit, did I just drop out or something like that? I don't hear nobody.
This is their last tour, bro. That's what's gonna happen. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. That tour he doing is really the last dance. Well, after the music, it always go down, y'all. It always go down after the music.
Yo,
that's the last tour. Same thing I told y'all with Kendrick before LA got ruined. I told y'all, I said that's the last tour. That's the last they're gonna get. This tour, that NBA YoungBoy tour is a warning to them young boys. It's their last warning. Because remember, the roundup's about to happen, y'all. So I can say we on this live right here. Roundup's going, look, man, it's like this. They already waiting. They just waiting in place because see, they're not stupid, y'all. See, they ship the tanks early, they get the people ready, they ship all the equipment early, and then they just be ready. See what I'm saying? Meanwhile, it's about to get cold. They already looting in certain places. They not talking about it. Memphis off the chain. Everywhere's off the chain right now. Y'all just not on TV. Another thing, the internet's slowing up. That's on purpose because that's how they slow up communication. But no, y'all, every city is off the chain. They're just not talking about it. I saw the footage. I saw them wilding out, and I saw the little kids wild. I saw them in different. I saw it myself, y'all. So I know it's happening. They just ain't talking about it. That's why they want everybody worried about this Diddy shit, y'all. I'm telling you, they want everybody worried about the entertainment. That's why you watch, y'all. This watch. But I'm also telling you, a lot of this shit ain't gonna be televised, man. It's coded in the ice shit. People getting dealt with through that ice roundup. Meaning it's not just one thing, it's a lot of shit. They're not gonna come to this hood with all the ice looking for migrants, but they're gonna let all the gangsters just chill. No, I mean, it's everything, man. It's just not gonna be televised. They're not put because they know they're gonna put somebody on point. We're not gonna put them. Why we gonna tell people what we about to do? They're not telling nobody. If I say they're gonna deal with light warfare, they dealing with a light warfare. These motherfucking terrorists. Your hood is a terrorist cell. We know y'all got the choppers. We know what y'all got.
Yeah,
we coming, so we already know what's there. We got because what y'all didn't know is people on this channel know they've been flying over your hood the past year with the infrared, scanning all y'all shit. The color code, the guns come up blue, the knife come up, all that shit been coming up. So all they already know, okay, this hood we gotta come like that. This part of LA we gotta come like this. They already know all that. They was doing that the whole year, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even where I'm at, shit been flying over parts of the day. I be like, oh shit. There they go. Man. nighttime.
I just seen the squad out
You know
here.
what I'm saying? Nah,
Yeah,
they scan neighborhoods,
I
bro.
just
and they
seen the squad.
watching
I
it,
just seen the
yo.
squad out here.
The military
Last
shit.
week about to raid somebody out here.
This shit military, man. They know exactly how many guns in that neighborhood, and they know how
and
to come. Told you
Shit,
everything
nigga,
is
they,
analytic, bro.
I'ma tell
I
you,
saw that shit. I was like, oh, let
Yo,
me get right up out the way, cause they about
shit
to go hit
analytics.
somebody door.
and
Analytics, y'all.
listen,
People thought it was back in the day where they just on some. Nah, they not on that shit. Man, they
no,
did
they
homework
watch it.
first.
Like nigga, if
They already know where to
especially
go. They already know what they're gonna do. They know how to come.
they already know what
They
they're
know,
gonna do
like it's
because they
like this. You
watching
gotta remember,
everything.
it's say they're in LA and they going to this particular hood. They're gonna do the homework. Okay, this so-and-so hood. Okay, this is Mexican Mafia hood. Okay, we know they have so-and-so gang members. We know that. We know how to come to them. Okay, over here we got the Compton Crips. We gotta come to them like this. Okay, like I said, everybody, so they gotta strategize against all these different gangs,
They got the
neighborhoods,
strat. Yeah,
every city,
they
Memphis,
already know what's
Chicago.
going
I'm
on,
trying to
man.
tell you, man, it's not gonna be
They already
announced.
know what's going on.
Just know all troops are here. All troops here. You see what I'm saying? All troops here. All National Guard. Remember when they said if you retire, pull up? Because what y'all not looking at, a lot of retired people pulling up, they're gonna be surveillance. Some people gonna just be surveillance, sitting in your cars on your neighborhood. You think that's a cable
Basically,
truck? They in that shit watching the neighborhood.
nah,
You think it's gonna be like that? It's gonna be motherfuckers playing all type of roles. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's
exactly.
gonna be.
Yo, listen, yo,
That's
fam,
why
they
they
already
said,
doing
come
it right
on,
now,
no,
bro.
it don't
Like they
matter. Come
already
on.
doing that. They got all
Yeah. I know what's
they
going
got
on,
niggas
bro.
already doing that, fam.
There you go, because I know I be observing a lot of shit. Like I said, I do homework.
Already,
I know everything. Cameras where they be at.
already
But I
doing
be
that,
seeing
Jake.
what
Yeah,
y'all see have
already
lately.
doing that, bro.
Lately, have y'all been seeing a lot of bogus cars or all white trucks or you know what I'm saying, Sprinter vans?
Nigga, I've
Certain
been
type
seeing
of
it's a whole bunch of all white vans and sprinter vans down here,
When
nigga, in
you see a
Texas,
car out of
nigga.
nowhere, right? Have you been seeing like a lot of tinted out ass cars?
It's a
And you know that's
whole
police.
lot of them
They
hoes
tinted
down
like a
here,
motherfucker.
bro.
I've been seeing
I call them a kidnap van.
I've been seeing that the whole summer, but it's two ways. Yeah, you got the kidnap ones, but you got them people being them too.
Yeah, no, I know. That's just the nickname I call them because this
Because
one dude.
they are that. That's what they use. They do use the white van to
No,
snatch you.
but you know what's crazy, bro? Is because look, one of my dude, he owned this white guy. He owned his own shit. He do moving contract. He got one of those big white sprinter van trucks. So his neighbors say that's what they call him. They call him the creepy van or something like that. And he was like, "Oh yeah, the creepy white van." And he was just joking. But tell him he was saying they were just joking, saying that. But that's the joke in the neighborhood. He got,
Bro, nobody knows he could be doing that shit on the side, man.
you know
Because
what I'm
it's
saying?
just with no windows, bro. That's the whole concept of those no windows.
Yeah,
So somebody in there, nobody. You get what I'm saying? But it's all the shit I'm telling y'all. We at the end of what already been happening. People been using that to do it. That's why I say they got the scanning shit now. Where they ride behind a whip police, they can see through the whole car. That's because of the trafficking. They know about how many guns in the car, how many if you got people kidnapped, it was originally to stop all the false pulling people over, so they can't say, oh, he had a gun in the car. Now you can see through that motherfucker. Now
that type of
it's also for
technology
the
they
trafficking.
been
Where you at, bro? They was doing the trafficking in the trailers. Mad migrants coming through the trailers. Track the trailer. So they had to have the shit to see through that. So like I said, once they came with the infrared shit, man, it been over.
That's
And they
exactly
mastered that when they started making weed legal. They already had the drones with the see-through infrared because they started watching who growing and what, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, nah, man.
grow houses
That's why
and
people don't get
operations
this
and
whole
shit
shit.
like that. Yeah, man.
This whole
You
shit is
feel me?
military.
Yo, listen.
They say your man was crying.
Yeah, I believe that. Cause he ain't gonna see his kids. He finished.
Fuck you
Game
crying
over.
for, nigga. Fuck you crying for.
Hey, look, this nigga. Hey, look,
y'all seeing that fool was never. You know he was never no gangster.
bro. Look, I know, right?
Hey, Punch, let me find out you believe Diddy was a gangster.
No. Hold up.
Damn right he gonna cry.
Oh man, what happened?
Damn right he gonna cry.
He gonna cry in the car looking there.
Damn right he gonna cry.
He gonna cry in the car looking there.
Have niggas under pressure, but nigga, you crying.
Diddy red ass.
That nigga probably break down worse than R. Kelly in there.
I bet he did. I bet he did.
Look, mama gave me that chain. Look at that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yo,
he was
no,
saying that he was gonna take his life. He thought about taking his life. He said
man,
that
that
too.
nigga got 4 years, bro. And that's no reason to take your life.
That was
Nigga,
in
you
his
got
money.
That nigga
billions.
He
lying,
talking about
boy.
he
Nigga, your
thought about taking his
commissary
life.
super long, bro. Nigga, you got these niggas.
Like
You
what?
sit back, chill, bro. Do your little time and come back, nigga. You got billions, nigga. You got
No
enough.
doubt we ain't never gonna see Diddy no more.
You
What?
We ain't
got
gonna never
enough
see him.
commissary, nigga, to supply the whole prison, nigga.
Nigga, he got the stove, nigga.
And
He the
nigga,
stove.
didn't take your bread, bro.
Hey,
You not,
punches. Hey, punch. You got any proof? Shugeknight in prison, man?
Yo, I'm crying.
and bro,
The,
they
o-
didn't take your
the
bread,
only,
bro.
the
You
only,
got 4 years, man.
the only thing I did ever see was the nigga walking when he passed out in court and all that shit, and that's it. Other than that, I don't know that nigga in jail. That
Niggas
nigga
is
might be
funny.
sitting somewhere rubbing his feet together.
Nigga, look, that nigga all the money, man.
That's
Hey,
why
I
that's
want
why I threw that shit at y'all earlier with the bed in California, yo. That's why I threw that at y'all earlier. A
that.
lot of people didn't catch it. Yeah. So I gave y'all the code, man. All the people supposed to be locked up if they still got fresh beds and shit.
I see you, Kara Walker. Salute.
What's up?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, I say I be knowing a lot of shit. I just don't be saying nothing sometimes, man. I just be laughing at shit because it be a lot of shit that tell the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be acting like they locked up and they got they big fresh as a motherfucker. Not say that ain't with Suge though, but he rich. If you rich, you can get it done.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying. Yeah, you got that bread locked up, bro. You get anything done. But trust me,
Yeah,
bro.
at the end of the day, like with Diddy, they want to embarrass him. Like when they want to embarrass you, they ain't let you do none of that shit.
That's the thing, nigga. I seen niggas in the regular penitentiary with long bread running shit, nigga, and he in the federal, and you got way more freedom in the federal than you do in a state penitentiary. So it ain't no way. It is way more millionaires, and you know what I'm saying, because you got a lot of guys that Rob Banks did a lot of other stuff. Some guys got their shit took, and some guys still got connections, but he still got them billions, bro. Either one or two things. That nigga gonna sit back, run shit, and learn some shit. You know what I'm saying? Accept it is what it is, bro. You got a light sentence, nigga. A light sentence compared to what he could have
Yeah,
got,
man, he
bro.
can't cry. That motherfucker was supposed to get 20 years plus.
Exactly, bro. That
He
nigga
gonna
was
be happy.
supposed to either be getting 20 years plus or
Yeah.
life, nigga.
How you
Like
go
that
from
nigga's got a
20 to
slap
4?
on the wrist, bro. 4 years,
Literally.
nigga. That's nigga,
From
man.
20 years to
Oh, yo, I
4?
wonder this now, though. I
Wow.
wonder if he gonna get them lawsuits now.
Wow.
nigga, I
He
see
just
it.
might.
I
He
wonder
just
if he
might.
about that them lawsuits about to tear him
No,
up.
bro.
Or they just
But he had a bunch thrown out though. He got about a good maybe 30 or 40 of them thrown out.
hmm.
He gonna come out with fresh car rolls. What's up, Carol
Hmm.
Walker?
Who said that? Who
What's
said
up,
that?
everybody? What's up, Slay?
Everybody.
Slay, what's up? They might be in his cell waiting to serve him another indictment. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo,
I'm just being real, y'all.
yo,
Some tell me when it's all over
yo,
with, his history is
yo.
not like his storyline is not gonna end
Yo,
good.
see,
Yeah,
yo,
all
Some
it's
kind of
gonna
way,
be
something
all
just tells me
see,
Diddy shit ain't gonna
hey,
go
yo,
good.
yo, it's
I
crazy.
mean,
Yo, who
even
said
they
that?
kill his character off.
Yo, who said that?
Some
Put that
told me
back
we're
on
not
the
gonna see him
screen,
again,
bro.
y'all. Like I said,
Put that back on the screen, bro. Put that back on the screen.
what's that?
Put that comment back on the screen, bro.
it's like
Oh, hold
I'll
up.
slay.
Which
I'll
one?
slay.
I slay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
slay.
yo.
I
Yo,
gotta find it.
put that comment back on
Hold
the
up.
screen, bro. Yeah, cause yo, they ain't
6'11,
lying, bro.
6'11, right there.
Bro,
Yeah, there you go.
they can hit him with some goofy shit like you almost done. Yeah, you almost done. Have him go down to parole, all that shit,
Tupac,
get his
Keefy
address,
D,
all
bro.
that shit. Then
Keefy
all of a sudden,
D.
boom,
Keefy
we
D.
got you on this one.
Keefy D, man.
But put your ass on the
Yo,
bench
Punch,
warrant.
you my bro, right? Punch, let me find out you're not thinking deep like a boss, bro. You know Diddy's still always a threat, man. If the people that got him, if he's the puppet on the string and somebody over him, do you think somebody over him want him to come home?
Nope,
Nope.
So you gotta look at that alone.
nope.
Nope.
If come on, bro, let's look at y'all look at yourself like a boss. Diddy was your worker. He helps you make all that money. Nobody know who you are. Nobody know you got money with him. Nobody even know you've been down with him since '97.
Keep throwing that shit
You
at
want
the
that motherfucker to
wall.
come home?
Keep throwing that shit
Nope,
at the wall. You hear me?
Actually,
nope.
you just scared, period. Because you like, what I say, like,
Keep
you gonna always
throwing
be
that
scared. As long as you're
shit
alive, you're
at
gonna be
the
scared. If you
wall.
and him share dirt
That's it.
together, that's one man I
Real
would not
talk.
want to share no dirt together. Meaning I would not want
Mm-hmm.
that no dirt on me. Hell no. That's
Yup.
scary alone.
Throw
Like I
all
say,
that
he's a
shit,
torture
nigga.
motherfucker, because you don't know what he gonna do. Now let's
Throw
look at him
all
if he
that
was a dude
shit.
you did dirt with. You never know what you got to worry about. Like let's see, look, he doing the bid, but you doing the bid too because you and him got so much dirt. You every day you gotta wake up. What if he gonna tell? He gonna pull a Nicky Bonds and you trying to get out?
That's a fact. Nigga,
That's why
you
I say
waking
he's
up
a
in cold
blackmail
sweats.
extortion. You still don't know what these videos. So I said, don't be surprised they start. We don't know. I look at it like some telling me this shit still ain't over. Word. Diddler, man, that diddler shit is for real. That shit for real. Word. Like I say, man, I got a certain outlook on shit. If I don't see certain things, like if I ain't never see that man, if I don't see that man take a picture in prison like Big Meech.
No, for real though. For real, bro. Seriously, for real, bro.
Cause yo, it was funny, bro, saying that because we ain't seen no pictures of Shugeknight in jail like that either.
Then you go punch my bro started to catch on. He started to catch
Hey,
on.
bro.
I've been throwing shit at bro. I've been throwing it at you. I just say like Big Meech. He caught that one, yeah.
Word.
Cause you know what made me say that? I started hearing different phone tones. And I think sometimes they forget to play that. This call is being
recorded, yep.
But it's different ways. Sometimes people be on 3-way and shit. So like I say, it go a lot of ways, bro. But Hunter said some shit. If you don't see a man, you know when somebody famous doing a bid, they want to show off in that bid. You know, they want to show off in that yard. I just know that.
Bro, you not on 3-way. The way he doing it, the way he so-called got it doing it, you not on 3-way that way. Nah, hell no. Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
Nah.
But Punter, you notice that sometimes you don't hear the federal the phone shit, right?
Word up.
Yeah. That's when you already know what's going on.
That's what made me start thinking. Because like I say, the way the truth is, they level they on. They can do shit like that. He did 5, let him go home. Don't say nothing. You can't never shoot. You gotta play. You're dead. The character is dead. He's never coming back. But you can sit in a mansion wherever the fuck you at. You just sit. You know what I'm saying?
We have
see them doing shit like that.
We have thinking you in jail.
But out of all those characters, like we said from Harry O, all of them got their issues. Everybody that was the bad guy got their issue. All the good people, Dr. Dre, Snoop, still going in their direction. Actually, it made it so weird. They got Death Row back when Snoop got it back. You know what I'm saying? So it's all weird.
But he getting sued right now.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is not over, man. Because Harry O is another reason why they let me know it ain't over. He got done dirty.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Harry O got done dirty.
Harry O wife is suing him, and that's his ex-wife.
I'm not gonna hold y'all.
I'm gonna be talking about it. Y'all know y'all get the exclusive.
That's
people did not get that.
Slow me down. No. Slow me down. No. Who the fuck is Harry O? I'm a youth.
Harry O is the founder. He's the one that had the money for Death Row. And Suge allegedly took the money from him. No. Meaning he went to jail. They stole a company from him. Allegedly, they put something in his drink. Allegedly, the day of the signing, they went to go prison to see him. Slipped him a soda. Allegedly, he got sick. He had to get put in a wheelchair. All that. They stole the company.
For a minute.
That's his word. But I'm trying to tell you, he been home and he out for revenge too. But 47 gave him the part. See, he got the part from 47 last term. Hold on, let me mute that real quick. But this what I'm trying to tell you with that whole shit, Punches, like this. It's a full circle because now it's Harry O's turn. And he linked up with Snoop and Drake. So like I said, it could be all of them trying to just push all of them out the way. You know what I'm saying? That whole they could be trying to just flush that whole old Death Row legacy out of here after the KVD trial. Then they try to rebrand a new Death Row. They could be looking at it like, man, as long as this KVD Tupac shit, we can't make no money off this Death Row shit. You know what I'm saying? I think they waiting to come back. Something telling me they behind a lot of shit too. But all of that shit was a program, y'all. That's why you're gonna see they all connected some kind of way. No, y'all. The movie Deep Cover was a clue, y'all. Punches. That was the clue, man. That movie Deep Cover was telling us what was about to happen. Everybody was about to be deep cover. You know what I'm saying?
And then, man, people be forgetting
that shit in LA, all of that, the dirty cop, everything.
And then people be forgetting, man, Suge history go back a long time before that. Then when he played NFL football, he got bread, bro, from that and doing other stuff in the hood. Like people be
No, fuck he don't.
No, I'm saying at the time back in the day, bro, how he would
Man,
end up
listen, bro,
you having that money to end up buying it from
Yeah,
Harry-O.
all that shit was fact. All that signing on, all that signing
Yeah,
Tupac on the napkin, all that shit was facts. All that was
yeah,
facts.
yeah. That's what
All
I'm
that
saying.
was facts. And Tupac was desperate. Like I said, it was a game because Suge still got that money from the label. That wasn't even Suge money anyway.
Yeah,
exactly.
They just go put that money up. And the truth is, Tupac really was in debt because he was broke in jail, and there's no such thing as getting out, getting a deal. He did all that money. He did. He owed money.
Listen. The 1.1, whatever that was, 1.4. He signed like 3 what's the names with like 2 different companies to get the money. He bailed himself out on some promissory note shit. What's my man name?
Yeah. What we saying is this, Punches.
Delray Richards always be exposed.
What I'm saying is this. He broke even, meaning people, I'm gonna be honest, people really can't say he was owed money because he made money when he got out. And if I didn't get you out, you wouldn't have had anything anyway, Punches. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Right, yeah.
They said Interscope gave his mother $20 million.
Right, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say my opinion. I think his mother was with at the end, like when that whole shit with his mother saying, "Just pull the plug." Yeah.
Yo, word up.
No, y'all, there's some shit behind that shit. What mother would say that? What mother gonna say that?
Word up.
Family, I done beat shit.
Look, I believe she knew. I believe she knew. Also, they had a life insurance policy on him too, bro.
What mother gonna say that? Because guess what? God got the last word. Because get it? You know, it sounded to me like they were scared he was gonna come back.
That, and I believe they knew she knew they had that life insurance policy on him.
Guess what else I thought about?
What's that, bro?
He could have been about to come back, but somebody could have been in there hitting him with something else to shut his shit down.
Oh, no doubt.
His kidney was shut, liver, whatever. Somebody could have been hitting him with making shit
shut down.
You
know what? You're so right, bro.
Man, telling you, fam. Telling you, man.
Just the exact way with the MLK situation.
One thing about when you get sprayed up, family, once you start lasting days, you go in recuperating mode.
Yeah.
You don't go backwards as the days go by. That many days. If you're gonna croak, you're gonna croak within that first couple days.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're not gonna make it past 3 or 4 days, and then
you start to go in rebuild mode. Your body ready to fight back.
Be honest with you, bro. That was all the plan. That whole shit with him getting killed, that shit was all.
I'm looking at his mother like she old wicked ass crackhead. She wanted all that money. She ain't give a fuck.
Like, yo, we really gonna run this him faking his death shit now.
Yo, you know what tripped me out? When I saw what Tupac was telling all them people how he wanted to get the money, he said he wanted to build community centers in every ghetto, every hood.
He was telling too much,
bro.
Telling too much, bro.
Said, hell fucking no.
Nigga.
Why? So the community centers you build, those gonna be your voters?
Nigga.
Like
I
think everything he was saying was just, I think he mean no harm. I just
but then when Illuminati came out, and
Punch, you know what else too? I think being that his mother was COINTELPRO, I think they actually thought they was gonna get away with a lot of shit, and I think they forgot who they was.
Hey, bro, and two, bro.
Looking at them like, Afeni, do you really think we trust y'all? That we just needed you for back then. When you played that famous court role and you played all this extra shit, we needed you for back then. Thank you. But this shit your son on? Hell no. Your son about to get, and she looking at it like, well, shit, she got money anyway.
Listen, I got somebody that knew him ever since he was a little kid. I forgot my man's name. Said that he had a conversation with him right before he passed. And he said, yeah, I want to do this. With some shit like basically hold the record industry hostage, and he told me, he said, yo, are you sure you want to do that? And
him and Biggie was doing this shit.
He said
I don't think on that Speedy album shit, it was really breaking the law.
I don't think he knew what he was talking about.
Trying to get out of contract fast, they were breaking the law with that. You
ain't what Biggie say? Number 3, never trust nobody. The mama set that ass up, properly gassed up, hoodie the mask up. Telling you, shit, mama lined that ass up too. Niggas never know. I'm just saying at that point in the game.
Shit, his mother lined him up. Shit,
that's what I'm saying. Laying in the bushes to light that ass up.
Now we spoke about Biggie mother. I think she was just scared, yo. I think they had her in prison, y'all.
Yo, bro. After you saying that shit now, I think she was shook too. That she knew.
Miss Wallace was in prison, y'all. That shit fucked up. Y'all not looking at that shit, man.
I know what you're saying, bro.
That's
I know
like
what you're
you
saying.
going
Like,
punches and all the goons around your block hanging around your moms. Oh, I love Punch. He was my man. You okay, miss? You okay? You need something from the store the whole time. They the ones that put you in the ground, all that. You understand? And she might even know, but she can't do nothing.
she just can't do nothing.
What was Miss Wallace going to do, y'all? That's what made me look at it like torture. What was she going to do? Had a lawsuit against the police.
Look,
got that
payout.
Word
up. You can't go to the.
What was she going to do, bro?
Word up. You can't go to the police.
I think she was fucking tortured in her soul. I think she was hostage. What was she going to do? That's why I keep saying I didn't see no crazy Jamaican family coming to get Miss Wallace. I look at she ain't had no control of them kids because Faith did. The other kid that would pay back for Miss Wallace, I'm pretty sure Biggie other mother said, "See, Miss Wallace, remember you try to shit on my daughter for Faith? Now look at you." So say I'm pretty sure that played out on Miss Wallace too, because y'all know Faith kids was the favorite. Nah, Miss Wallace lost in the end. Now they took that estate. Bingo. Damn, man. Now y'all see how the industry game go. Y'all don't see that. Y'all see it, but people, they didn't see that part. He was already checkmated. That's the whole. When I went back in the 90s, they been putting women on men. That's what the fuck they do, y'all. But see, people don't know how they do it. Like, they might know we about to shoot a movie. Guess what? They already got 5 women.
Big was that, yo.
One of them gonna be a reporter. One of them gonna be
bro,
a video vixen, but all of them work for the same people. And the plan is to get you to talk to one of them women that day, and that's how they gonna get you.
I just can't believe Big was that weak, bro. Like that weak, bro.
Cause
I understand what you're saying.
Things about him and Pop. You gotta look at punches. Let's slow it all down, bro. Let's throw everything we know. Let's slow it down. Let's remix the shit. Let's bring it up to date. Look at there were 2 young niggas, high as a motherfucker. The weed was fire. You know, it was a lot of coochie back then, and they were lost. That's what happened to them, bro. Cause we give them credit for being smart, but we also ain't looking at what was going on back then, punches. It was easy to get lost. And look, they was doing too much.
Word.
And Biggie was getting pussy with. Yes, he was. That man, he probably wasn't used to that shit like that. Pop was at that point. Biggie wasn't. Because we got to remember, Pop was already doing juice and all that shit. Biggie probably wasn't used to that shit. But I would say out of both of them, Biggie was the most unfocused. I would say with Pop, they had to play the most mind games with him. Your puncher, when you go back into it, whenever you look back at that Pop shit, look at it from this angle. Look at it like he had like everybody around him just fraud, you know what I'm saying? Or didn't like him. When they say he fell out with Big Syke, I didn't even know that because I'm gonna say that was a setup because it was said Big Syke tried to get a record deal, but I'm gonna say they set that up too. Try to act like we're gonna give Syke a record deal, offer him a record deal, try to make him fall out with Pop. Wow, Syke was the main one watching his back.
They say he fell out with Big Syke, and then he fell out with Fatal.
I know warfare, bro. It's like this.
And Fatal was
now you gotta rewind it. If his man Syke was with him to the end, it wouldn't happen like that easy. See, his Syke was his man. So that's why they wanted it. I ain't gonna say they wanted it. In the end, he just had little boys around him. Because that's how I looked at it. I said in the end, I said out of all that shit Pop was talking about, all the people I saw with, in the end, he was really running with young boys. None of his so-called grown men was around him. So when I heard about he got rid of Syke, but it was really because Syke was going to get a record deal. Syke was alleged going to get a deal from Death Row. But I looked at it like, no, Death Row might have gassed that up. Yo, we're going to go behind Pop back. We're going to try to, you know what I'm saying? He was finessed into it. And they made him look like he was a ground ball.
No, bro. I know what you mean. Like, I know what you mean.
But I think I'm looking at it like the whole point is we got to get his mans away from him.
Because I know what you mean. I know what you mean, bro. Because look, you had a little bit of that low key shit going on too on your own shit on this channel, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I look at it like this. Like I say, man, that shit it had to take time, man. Regardless, because you're going to see, man, he didn't have nobody with him. He didn't have no muscle, and that's why I say I look at all his punk ass people. Yeah, they Black Panthers, but he wasn't around. None of them was around. His brother Mo Preem was not around. So I look at it like this. I know how me and my brother rolled, right? Put it like this. If I had money and I was on that level and I called my brother and said, yo, bro, this is what it is. I got you. We're going to roll. He going to have my back. That's how brothers going to roll. But like I say, Mo Preem talk a lot of shit, but it seemed like every time Pop was some real shit, he was never there. See? Because I'm looking at it like this, y'all, but people don't look at. After Pac got shot up in Quad Studio, he was supposed to always have his goons with him. His family, somebody that's certified, supposed to be with him. So when I see all these people after the fact, that shit just like a joke to me, because in the end, he was with little outlaws and they couldn't do shit. So he never, meaning Pac,
I know what you're saying.
We in LA really punches, but I'm supposed to have y'all and the rest of the homies still in Vegas with us. Fuck that.
I know what you're
all
saying.
times.
I know what you're saying.
Get it?
I know what you're saying.
I ain't trusting nobody. But at the same time, where's the Black Panther family members at? Why they wasn't overprotective of Pop? Where you at? We coming to Vegas anyway. We don't care if you don't want us coming. We coming anyway. Where you at? I don't hear these stories of people that was with him like that. Get it? And because I look at back then, I know back then people would posse up, people to ride, people hopping on planes, pulling up. That was nothing back then. You actually can get on goddamn planes with guns back then. So a lot of shit, when you look at it in the end, Pac didn't have nobody. But before that, he had all these niggas, Oakland, LA, or, wherever. He had nobody but a small ass team, bro. He was an easy target in the end. So that's why I say he was in this false world. When you look at it, he was, and then you know what really tripped me out about that whole Pac shit? This what really tripped me the hell out. That shit was all only 11 months.
Exactly. You're right. Yeah.
He was only at death row 11 months. But I ain't gonna lie, I swear to God, y'all, that's when time wasn't that fast. That shit was only 11 months. It wasn't even a year. Which mean what? How tight was they for real? How tight was everybody? How the fuck we tight like that? It wasn't even here yet.
And then he was trying to, I basically saying they were trying to say that, he already
told you, man, we got gassed up by all them pictures and all this bullshit.
He already knew.
Bro, no matter how much we cool, how much are we cool? I can love y'all to death, but how much can I trust y'all? I'm not from y'all hood.
I don't know you like that. That's right. I know you.
I ain't been out here for over a year. I got respect for y'all, but I can't. I mean, I gotta still have connection with my peoples though. So I look at the whole shit. That's why I say shit like he was in a fantasy shit. When you heard people say, yo, I didn't like Pop like that. Even though, they had a bodyguard for him, because that's work, but that was just giving the mentality of people that didn't get it. It's not like they're your peoples. So it's one thing when somebody got to be there with you, and then remember, they brought him in attention. Remember, like I said earlier, Pop also, they used him to cause tension with Death Row when they used the excuse of they were using it for competition to write more bars. Man, I gotta write like Pop, man. Pop knocked them songs out. See what I'm saying? He was doing shit like that, bro. They were doing shit like that, making extra tension against him, making them, you know what I'm saying? That's what they were doing, little petty shit. So a lot of the people got brainwashed, they fell a victim to that shit. But then some people's like, man, Pop, my man, I ain't caught up in that.
Look, be honest with you, bro. At the end of the day, I just think he was just trying to get out of that deal. That's why he was pushing them joints out like that. Like, yo, I'm just trying to get out of that deal.
He was. Everybody know that he was.
Word up. I'm just trying
to get out of that shit in less than a year. So that alone is a fucking no-no. There's no such thing as that. A contract, you're going to get out of 3 albums in a year. You're trying to finesse the contract. You're trying to finesse the 3 years. And then on top of that, we just bonded you out. So that alone, you mean we just bonded you out? You talking about you about to get up out of here? Like you just want shit. Not saying that's something to do with him getting taken out, but I'm just saying now you got to look when I say they were young and high. Because that shit didn't make no sense. Pop trying to get out their deal and Biggie, they were trying to do the same thing. Speed out their deal. That was not industry standards. Industry standards always been 5 albums.
I sold 5 million records. I done paid y'all back and then some. And I done did the Outlaws album. Boom. I come back. Machiavelli. I'm out the door. So, I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying.
You went out punches. Uh-oh.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Nah,
I'm here.
That froze up.
I'm not hearing.
Nah, it had froze up.
Who's talking right now? Yo, Fame talking right now? Nah, I'm not hearing nobody. I'm gonna put myself back on mute.
I'm right here, bro. Nah, it had cut out. That's why.
Bro, you hear me?
I hear you clear.
Okay.
I hear you.
All right.
Nah, it had went out, bro.
I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna jump back in because I can't hear nothing.
It's crazy that it's only 2 left. It's only 2 outlaws left.
That's
3.
What I'm
3 outlaws left.
Punches, all the characters are dying off.
3 outlaws left.
all the characters are dying off before their time. All of them.
And what it looked like.
But that's how I look at it.
He
then when they
himself.
said they smoke Pac ashes too, nah, man. No, when I tell you that they was a dark cloud, I'm not playing with you. That all of that was a dark cloud, and that shit is being dispersed.
But look,
peace.
Now see how you saying that? Now you saying that? I thought that was some real shit back then. That's my word. I thought that was some real shit back then.
We all did.
Facts,
Did you ever think you would still be talking about that shit? Did you ever think it would still be going on though?
Nah.
Did you realize you didn't go a year out your life without hearing that shit?
You're right. You're right, bro.
So when I saw recently, they said that shit was a psychological thing. Yeah. I heard somebody saying something about psychological warfare. So, So the person that said it was talking like this, what they made up in the room, and this how it's gonna be. Like in the end, they all gonna be caught up in that shit, and that's what happened to this day. Meaning, nobody still knows nothing, but they still go. It's always gonna be on their brain, but they still don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole shit of it all. That's why it's psychological. But nah, it is a dark cloud because I'm telling you, I did the test a couple times. Like, if you start watching too much of that shit, you'll start feeling this dark energy. I'm telling you, you might start feeling depressed, or you might start feeling like it's back in the days again, or you're gonna feel a certain way after a while.
Yo, that's crazy how you said that.
That's how that shit is, y'all. That shit is a dark cloud. That whole shit.
Because you know what you saying that shit, bro. It's like when you listen to like.
Anytime I think about that, I think about when people was dying back then. I think about all that. I think about Tech Nines, Chopper, Mac 11s. I think about crackheads, and I think about all that because that's what era that was, and that it brings it all back. You know what I'm saying? Like that era.
Yo, bro, it's crazy you saying that because when I be listening to certain music, it has me thinking about that era. I listen to certain music, it has me thinking about that era, yo. It's like the bullshit that was going around.
That's how it is, man. Back then. That music is coded, bro. That shit is coded in our DNA. And that's why I was saying stuff like when you trying to change a lot of that shit, you gotta leave that shit alone.
Because that's why motherfuckers will say, yo, the 90s was the best era. Motherfucker, man, shut the fuck up, yo.
I say right now is
yeah.
Real talk. Right now is life is good right now. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's all according to the life you live. See, before it was no such thing as even sitting down or just chilling for like no. There was no such thing as even sitting still.
You know what it was.
People I had to watch my back my whole life for real. So I never knew what it was to just chill or don't have to do nothing. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, for real.
Like I told you, for you to make it out
of always stressing something.
Where you grew up at, nigga, you won.
Always stressing something, or living in the life with staying strapped is a must.
Word up.
Yeah,
I was saying you live that life, bro.
Like for real, like
and for you to make it out of there,
you know what it is, bro.
Not on you, it's in the bushes, it's somewhere around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't miss living like all that shit, bro. I don't miss.
Hell no, nigga, don't miss none of that shit, bro.
Living like that for years, but like that shit is traumatizing, y'all.
Trying to tell you, motherfuckers don't know, niggas.
People was living, like I say, but people wasn't living. We was out here, but we wasn't enjoying life. We behind in life.
So we out here trying to survive, and then, like you say, having to watch behind our back. Like some people will never understand. Like, and I'm saying it's not like, okay, well, what is it? Well, you don't know. It's like, yo, you really are like getting like that, and you really getting it. It's like people don't understand. It's not that. Oh, you feel like, oh, I need to carry this. Oh, to feel like I'm tough. Yo, no, that shit is for protection, bro.
Nobody want to live a life like that, bro.
Nobody want to live like that, bro. But
I don't want us all meet up and you like, yo, I got this, and I'm like, I got this, and bro, I got this. Yo, we got this. But what we gonna do? And we just strap and wait for some shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I want to think about that, not even having to shoot nobody.
My thing is if that's the case, if I got them, let's go to the fucking range and shoot them. Let's go to the range.
In an environment where I'm going to smoke somebody.
Yeah, let's do this.
If I feel like that, then I'm going to go the other way because that's the world we in. Because you smoke somebody, you're going to still throw your life away.
Because this is the thing. for what they probably use for. The other people go get them. They go get them the right way, carry them the right way. They go to the range and join, or go to the country, shoot them. You know what I'm saying? But it's just
Hey,
like
man,
it's a whole different
you got
level
in love
for.
with them shit too long.
Yeah, man. Yep,
That's
too
why
long, bro.
people ask too. All the people that worshiping guns, they able to see. A lot of them had to go pawn them shits too.
And then some niggas ain't never had power, so that gun gave them niggas power.
Like I say, them shit's for your family and your home.
Yep, exactly, for your home and your family.
Bro,
shit, you hear?
gun
You
don't
heard
make
song,
you real. Gun don't make you tough.
heard what
Like, none of that
see
shit
the
mean
song,
nothing more.
the
Like I
song
said,
Nas put out.
and people get smoked with their gun, all that. So
yeah,
guns give you power.
Yeah.
You got something, somebody got something bigger, better. I mean, that's just what it is. But my whole thing is this: 30-year process. I saw a lot of fucking guns. I seen everything, but I didn't see nothing change. So I know for a fact guns ain't about shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Guns ain't about nothing, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if it ain't you laying down somebody that can't, yo, man, somebody try to come out, I laid his ass out. That's what I want to hear. If it ain't nothing like that, I really ain't too caring about no firearm. Like, you know what I'm saying? That lifestyle don't mean nothing to me.
Nope.
Because it's relevant, y'all.
My bad, bro.
That shit go back 100 years.
Way back, bro. No, understand that go to the mob years, Al Capone. Them niggas been doing that shit.
You gotta know how to beat motherfuckers with your mind now. Like I said, you gotta know how not to be in situations where you gotta smoke somebody.
Niggas, they just flipped the whole program on us, bro.
And you gotta don't put yourself in a situation where you get smoked.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I just told somebody this the other day. I said, yo, man, I'm to the point now, man. I can't be around people that I don't like. I can't be in the room with people I don't like.
And you gotta know that. That's right.
I can't be in the room with people I don't like, yo. I can't. I'm to the point now that I know you don't like me. I don't like you. So I can't be in the room with you. I can't be in the same. I can't be. Our energy can't.
You the type guy, tempers and all that. You gotta know how to control yourself.
Can't be around fake shit. You can't be around fake shit, punches. Can't be around somebody you don't like, somebody that's fake. Can't be. I'm the same way, bro. I can't be around somebody that's fake, somebody that's not authentic, not real, like true to themselves. And like if that energy and that vibe off, like no, like I'd rather be out the way because like the thing is, I know how to conduct myself, but at the same time, it's just like, man, like yeah, I mean, right, I'm not gonna put myself in that position, that energy. Like, yeah, you're right, bro.
Well, I can't, I can't be around you. Like, no, I can't be around you.
Because at the end of the day, that'll be you pretending. You feel me?
I can't be around you, man.
I don't even know how to
point, man.
live like that.
Man, I don't even know either, bro.
I'll go in the store and I'll end up running out of there just on the fact that I saw you. Like, oh man, this motherfucker, get the fuck away from him. Like, word.
Yep, Lavish. That's how I move solo dolo a lot of times, man.
Learn to keep yourself busy doing shit.
Yep. You know, keep doing something. Yep.
Stuff like just stay busy living, like just doing. That's all you gotta do, man. Same way you can listen to somebody talk about nothing, you can be doing something or watching something. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, something you trying to put together. You know, you see, that's one of the main things I wanted people to see how fast time fly, man. So when you got plans, man, plans get executed. Don't ask me what this summer went. I don't know. All I know is October, and I still don't know how.
Shit, bro. Who you telling?
July, people talking about happy birthday, everybody this and that. That shit October now, man.
Bro, I know that shit came and went.
It's about to be cold next week. So that weather about to flip. You know, that's how October do.
I wish it was here, bro. I forecast say 90s, 91s the next 2 weeks, bro.
Time go back. Y'all know how it go. That's it go into chill mode.
Bro, this shit say 90s in the next 2 weeks, bro. This shit crazy. It's October.
Enjoy life, man. This shit flying, man. So when I said I made a whole point not to focus on like all that negative shit this year, that shit made it a good year. Because I ain't pay attention to none of that. Because I already know what's going on anyway. When I say negative, I'm talking about the negative people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
shit. Like, say if I'm watching the news and they start talking some stupid shit, I just turn. Like just don't entertain no negative, dark, dumb shit. And it's like they ain't just be smooth. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be, y'all. So I'm saying like that, bro. I ain't know. Like I said, I live a certain way. You gotta live a certain way to change everything. You keep the more you entertain that shit, like it never goes nowhere, y'all. That bullshit. We gonna get into it. What's up, Rod? Dolo all the time, man. And like you said, it's a beauty of that. there's no guilt in that. You don't got to worry about other shit and other people.
Facts. Ready, bro. You
Don't
stay
care
out of
what's
trouble
yours
that
is
way.
yours. And even if it's your time, that's your time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it go.
You stay out of trouble that way. Shit, that's
You
like
can say what you want to eat, what you want to eat today, whatever the fuck you want to do.
what you want to do, bro. Like nigga, solo dolo, bro.
Especially when you always dedicated your life to people and you always put people first, whatever it is. Like, nah, man, we not in that time no more. Congratulations to those who live like that.
Them days over, boy. I ain't lying.
I say everybody lives certain ways, so I live backwards. I did everything already. I've been on that other shit. You know what I'm saying? I did everything. Family. I ain't never been married, but I've been in long relationships more than once. I've been.
Me too.
Family. I will say married. I've been that living together married. I've been that. So you know what I'm saying, from cutting umbilical cords to playing house, working, man, I done did it all. You know what I'm saying? Outside, you know what I'm saying? But it's like this. I'm not looking for nothing else out of life. So I'm not searching. I done did it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I wanted to do, I did it. And take what come with it. And it's just another point in life where you gotta just things you gotta. I'm trying to do the things I never did.
Exactly. That's the things I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to do things I never did because I done a lot of shit I wanted to do.
All the little shit count, like, so that's where I'm at. And that's why I laugh and joke and troll. And when I talk about people going through relationships, drama, like I've been through all that shit, but that was a long time ago. Like I said, because you're supposed to learn through all of that. You're supposed to learn. You're supposed to learn, like, you're not supposed to just live your life. Like when you look at how much time you dedicate to
the bullshit,
relationships. I never did that before because
the bullshit, bro.
That shit like that, but people would dedicate their life to some shit, and they know goddamn well they're miserable as hell. So that's why I joke on people with, people got big mouths. They talk a lot, but when it comes time to them deal with real stuff, everybody can't do that.
Yo, Fame, I'm not gonna hold you. My bad, but I gotta tap in though right now. You feel what I'm saying? Because this is one of them motherfucking little segments where I feel like I need a motherfucking. You feel me? Because you absolutely right when people motherfucker. It's like you could be solution oriented all you want, but if you motherfucking surrounded by a bunch of motherfuckers who only gonna focus on the motherfucking problem and not the solution, then there ain't nothing you can do with them niggas. You understand what I'm saying? There's nothing you can do with them niggas. What is the point of you even motherfucking having a conversation?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? And see, this why I listen to you, and this why I listen to a lot of especially when a lot of punches and males, dramatic AI, and y'all when y'all come on and y'all talk, when y'all really be spilling that shit. You feel what I'm saying? I be sitting here and listening because a lot of times I be talking to y'all be talking to me for real.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to hit, bro.
Real
That's
shit.
Exactly how it's supposed to hit.
Real
you know
shit.
Y'all
be talking to me.
But you know what? Guess what? Being the last day,
and then this is another reason why that I had to motherfucking be vocal and be like, yo, listen, yeah, like I can relate, nigga. You're talking to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, bro. I'm gonna say
like
this.
That.
I'm gonna shut up, right? I'm gonna let you rock because I wanted to say this before. We are in the last days of even humans communicating like this, y'all. These are all the things I was trying to tell y'all. The What's Poppin' show. These are some of the last days of humans even communicating. People don't get. Y'all know that when I was telling y'all the hints from the chat, you already see bots taking over that.
Real shit.
No, human. That's why we was in the house. It's something with this trying to make humans separate their connection. At first, it went from physically us outside. Now it's going to be online when people don't even talk online. Then it's going to be in the chat. You're going to see it's just bots. I'm telling you, it's this thing with. When I say humans against AI, that's what it is. So the more people don't relate, you're going to get caught up in that whirlwind. Like, so I get what you're saying, bro. So appreciate that. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to. Everybody got their own time, but the people that get it, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Let it be, because like I said, that gives you the therapy to let it be known. Damn, it ain't just me thinking like this. It's people I can relate with.
So I know I ain't going crazy, you know and I know I don't feel fucking stupid. You get what I'm saying?
With your life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
It's about the connection. So you know that when you pull up here, it's about the connection. So therefore, when you leave here, that energy is still with you. No matter what you got going on, you're still going to do what you do. But as a human, you outside, you amongst shit, and you tapping in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
So you got people that's outside, but they don't know about what's going on here. But this is the real communication right now. That's what it always been, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And soon it's going to be that communication going to be lost.
Communication,
people becoming distant. You know what I'm saying? People becoming more distant now. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna.
And that's not to nobody that don't speak, but I'm just saying that's the whole play, especially for young people, like the ones coming up. You got to look at the more they don't talk to humans, the more they're going to start drifting away. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's gonna happen.
But I'm gonna even give you an example. Like, check me out. Like, I was on my way home from work, and I'm on the bus. I'm on a crowded ass bus.
Shout out to everybody in the chat though. Like I said, that's communication. Like either way, y'all communicate amongst each other. But I'm just letting people know, like that robot shit. Yeah, when humans start dumbing, the more humans dumb down, that's what's going. It's going to take over, y'all. So yeah,
check me out though. So I'm on the bus, right? You feel me? And everybody shit for me, like around this time, like I got off early today. So this is the only reason why I'm like even, you feel me? I got off early today, but you feel me? So yesterday I got off. I was on the bus or whatever the case may be. The bus was packed. I'm on my way home and everything. You feel me?
What's up,
but
son?
You feel me? This one like some people had got up. It was like one of them bus stops that was close and stuff like that. So niggas had got up and I was already ironing the seats. So I turned around and I was like, oh, you know, like when you see somebody get up and stuff like that, and you like iron they shit. I was ironing they shit. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm in there. You feel me? Man's got up. I jumped right into the spot. You feel me? But I seen homegirl and she wanted to she looked like I'm a gentleman though, still. You feel me? So I was just like, huh? And she gave me kind of like a look like, oh, thank you. You feel what I'm saying? I was like, all right, cool. You feel me? Sat right next to her and everything like that. But that was it though. You feel me? I didn't motherfucking like pushing no further, nothing like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
It was just like, you know what I mean? It was just like a calm gentleman like
communication,
gesture.
man. That's what I'm talking
right.
about.
That's it. Because
like I hold a door for somebody, they be fucking shocked. Oh shit.
Exact. That's what I'm saying.
Like that's
she
wasn't me. You know what I'm saying?
She wasn't
I'm telling y'all, I study
she
when I go
was not
outside,
expecting
all
that.
that shit. Like
but
people
when I
started
did
to snap
that,
out of shit. People started to snap out. People
you feel
started
me?
to like wake up. Like people starting to get back
it's
into
like,
I'm starting like little shit I be seeing. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
You feel me? It's like when I did that, she just like she threw a little smile and I was like, oh, all right, yeah. You feel me?
People been
like
in the shell. And plus people don't trust people neither. People don't trust people.
There you go. Right. There you go. Because they're not used to and they're not accustomed to certain type of motherfucking gestures and behavior. They're accustomed to other shit though. You feel me? That other shit. Everybody know about that. But when it come on to this little subtle shit, like they're not really accustomed to that. So it's like it just throw them niggas for a loop. It throw motherfuckers for a loop for real.
A lot of people been done dirty too. A lot of people been done dirty.
And that's another thing.
People been like done crossed. A lot of people been crossed.
That's another thing.
Really pay attention. These past years, most people had their own friends become their enemies. People been mostly done dirty by their loved ones. Like that's been the latest shit that happened in the past years. Anybody had beef, I guarantee you wasn't with nobody, a stranger.
I could tell you, look, I could speak, look,
relationship.
Look, bro, I can speak for myself. Because I've been around certain people. Like, I'm talking like, you feel me? Like, we done been in the same crib. We done smoke weed, drink drinks, and this, that, and the third, and all this other little stupid shit. You feel me? Because all that right there is stupid shit. Because the next time they see me, what the fuck did they do? They motherfucking held the gun to me, talking about, yo shit, this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be. And I'm talking about, this is niggas that see me every day for like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Nigga, you hear me?
Yo, that's that fiend shit. That's that. I'm telling you, a lot of that happened,
you feel what I'm saying, bro?
I know.
Like,
that's why when I be telling people about everything is over, because I know all the stuff that happened throughout the years, man.
Come on, man. Like, niggas is playing out here, bro.
People start betraying their friends, man. I had to get away from certain friends, man. Like, I saw things coming out of people.
I'm gonna tell you this,
I saw people changing them right in my face. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Like, yo, this person, they ain't the same.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. From when my man, from like, you feel me? From that little situation or whatever the case may be, I'm not even gonna go extra. You feel me? But from that little situation, I mean, I dusted niggas off like it was a motherfucker. Man, I dusted
Yeah.
niggas off. I said, man, fuck y'all
What's up,
niggas, bro. Like, you
Shirley's?
feel me? I said, fuck that
Hey
shit. Because
yo,
at the
what's
end of the
going on
day,
with everybody?
who that? That's Mills right there. That's C
Yeah,
Mills?
no,
What's the word?
this mad,
Who
What's up,
that?
man? What's up, bro?
mad, mad. You know, I
What's
be
up?
coming in when I
Mad.
come in.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
okay.
Yeah,
Hold up,
I
Talk
be
man.
your
wanting to
shit,
holler at
family.
y'all,
Talk your
man. But
shit.
I be kind of busy, like. But I be wanting to holler at y'all, like, man, fame, man. I know you don't be wanting all of the fame. I know don't be wanting all of the accolades and stuff. But
I
bro,
all good, bro. I mean, we chilling,
just
bro.
no, I'm saying though, like just the stuff, like most people don't understand. They can't get to understand what's going on. Like I go through things every day. Like I just got fired from a job from a female that was just barking at me for no reason. It was her second day and she just was barking at me. But she was calling me out my name and everything. And then the job, they like, oh, y'all was arguing, both y'all out of here. And I'm like, but she calling me out of my name, like for real, if I would have
Oh,
been my
tell you.
old self, it would have been crazy. It would have
That's
been
the shit
crazy.
they
And it's just
doing
like,
now, man. That's the shit they
Hey
doing now.
man, listen, just be thankful that it wasn't your old self,
I know
nigga. You
exactly
feel what
what you're
I'm
talking
saying?
about, y'all. I'm telling you because remember, it's already the plan.
You
The
hear
plan
me?
is already to get rid of you anyway. So,
misery love
That's
company,
it.
man. That's what I've
hey,
been
yo,
That's
bro,
it.
what
figuring
happened out
out,
there where you
man.
at
That's
though,
it.
man?
Just be
What's been
thankful it
going on
wasn't your
out there?
old self, nigga.
What's been up out there in Ohio, man? Because they've been keeping that shit quiet. There's a lot of shit going on.
Man, it's a lot of building going on out
A
here. I
lot
think
of
the
shit
last
go
time we
down in
talked about
Ohio,
we
man.
building,
Yo,
they
what happened to
building.
all that weather shit? Like that shit look the same in your city? Like ain't nobody like they ain't been rounding people up, nothing.
Bruh, they definitely rounded all of the homeless people up. We gotta like downtown is where all of our homeless people be at, and they be sleeping outside like on the street. It ain't been none of that. Like during the day, like I don't know where they be going that night, but during the day, it's this place that we have called Cosgrove where they can get lunch. You know what I'm saying, to eat, and they just be outside, man. When I tell you, it look like
Which part of
zombie
Ohio
world out
you
there.
at though? Which part of
I'm in
Ohio? Which
Cleveland.
part?
I'm in Cleveland.
Cleveland? Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right,
I'm
all right.
right by
We
the
good.
lake for sure.
Yeah, for shit show. Yeah.
But yeah, though they like out here, basically they buying everything up and they rebuilding, they breaking all of the
Mhm.
old, they tearing down the old and building up new, and they trying to get
Bro, why you
all
ain't
of
telling
the
me how they wipe
minorities
the hood?
out
I
of
know
East
they wipe the
Cleveland.
hoods out there, bro. I know the
Yeah,
hood.
that's what
Some
I'm
of the hoods
saying.
got wiped
They
out,
done
bro.
broke down all of the
That's what I'm
projects, and
saying.
now they
Like
trying to move
they doing a
everybody
lot
out
of
of East
shit.
Cleveland.
If anybody
Mhm.
catching hell, they've been wiping people out there. I know that much. They've been moving
Oh
people
yeah,
around.
it's people
Mhm.
still coming up missing
Mhm.
and everything, bro. Like just like you be
Mhm.
saying, it's people coming up snap. It's
Mhm.
people coming up missing. Like
Mhm.
they have people on the poles out here, bro. Like that's how bad it
Man,
is.
they not
That's why
playing, bro.
Nah, that
I
Ohio
keep my
shit is
kids
They
real
different,
not
close
bro.
for real.
playing. I
That
have
shit is
family
different,
out in. I
especially for
have
women.
family.
For women, that shit is different.
I have family in
Y'all
Cleveland
forget
and
whenever
shit.
they had a lot of episodes of it's always this thing where women
I
find
still
slaughtered
got
in the
family in
houses,
Cleveland, but
kidnapped out. There's always something. That's
Oh
always a
yeah,
dark.
Oh,
Stowell is
yo, you
something
sure
real.
But
right,
what's
bro.
Stowell,
It
one place
was a lot of
that's
episodes
dark?
on Cleveland
Cleveland is
too.
another one. That
yeah,
shit always
yeah,
fucking dark.
Stowell is
Cleveland,
definitely
Houston,
real,
and
man.
fucking
Stowell is
Dallas,
definitely
bro,
real.
yeah.
and
Nah,
Memphis.
Tell you.
Cleveland,
like
Memphis, Dallas, and Houston.
What's that?
my
Oh,
two cousins,
first
my two
48.
cousins that they was in the streets though, but like my two cousins that got they was twins and they got killed out there in Cleveland. Like yeah,
Yeah,
Cleveland,
bro. That shit.
Cleveland,
It's like I'm
Cleveland
gonna
That's
be
real
honest,
is
y'all.
raw
It's
Cleveland
shit.
like
is
out
turned
there
up.
you can
Cleveland
slay
is turned, and I've been
minorities
out there
and
too.
get away with that. Like it's like for
Cleveland
the
is
past
turned up.
decade, that's a spot where you just slay minorities at or drop their
Yeah,
Yeah,
ass
like
off.
they don't.
yeah.
The
It's like
police
that's
out
what
here ain't
Ohio always
is
been,
to
bro. But
Yeah,
exist.
guess what? That's
yeah, yeah.
Atlanta. That city
They
is an
don't give a
ancient city,
fuck.
so
They don't give
that
a fuck.
city was a stronghold.
They don't give a
I done
fuck.
heard everything from people. It's shit built on top of old Indian graves, like all of that out there, man. It's a
They
lot of
don't
shit.
Oh
care.
yeah, we got whole all
Yes,
we got
big Phil.
railroad
Yes,
system
Cleveland is dark.
underneath.
Yes,
I'm gonna
real
be
Back in the
shit.
honest, man. Like
1900s, they had
Real shit.
a railroad system underneath the ground. You
My
know what I'm saying? They
motherfucking
just built on
cousins
top
got
of it.
motherfucking slaughtered
I'm gonna
out
be
there,
honest,
but they
man. I
was
think
in the
they cursed
streets
that
though,
city
so
back
I
in
can't
the day,
even
bro. I'm gonna just be
motherfucking. You
real with
feel
you. I
me?
think they did, bro.
Yeah,
I think they cursed that city a long time ago,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
It's certain things they was doing back there, and they would put, man. We gonna just leave it
I
at
mean, it
that.
go back to
Cleveland
like
is
it go
definitely.
back to like
I'm
the
like this. If
Indians.
I
Why
lived
you
in
think they
Cleveland,
took?
I move downtown where that new shit at. That's why I moved at.
Well, they about to move the stadium. They about to move the Brown Stadium all the way out to Berea. So that ain't even gonna be there no more. It ain't gonna be on the lake no more. They got the city passed,
They let you know what they're
so
about
they
to do.
moving the Brown Stadium. It ain't even gonna be downtown no more.
Because
It's gonna be all the way out by the airport.
Your
It don't even
community
make
don't.
no
They trying to
sense.
get that airport
They
money.
don't
That's
go to
where
the
all of the
games
money
no
at
more.
That
for
shit
real.
don't even make no
They don't go
sense.
to the games, man. I know they don't go to the games in Cleveland no more. I see the
That
Oh
shit
crowds.
no,
don't make
they
no
go like
sense.
it,
I'm
bro.
talking about
Don't get
out
it
the hood.
twisted, bro. No, the hood don't, but them white folks
That's
be
what I'm
down
talking
there
about. The hood don't
tailgating
go like.
every single time.
No, I'm talking. Look, Cleveland fans,
Of
yes.
course
I'm
they
talking about
is.
black
They
people. I
oh
ain't gonna say
man.
race, but black people don't be
Yo,
going to the
Mills.
games like that no more in Cleveland like they used to. Not the
You gotta
football
have
game.
some money, bro. You gotta
It
have
might
some
be
money.
black people not
You
even
gotta have some
tailgating
money.
like that. Yeah, because them tickets went up. So
Well,
I've been
it just
watching.
depends. It depends,
I've been
fam.
watching
You got
crowds.
different classes. We got our class level in Cleveland is different. Like it's middle class, the middle class and the upper class, they kind of mesh together. But the bottom class, you know who them people is. Those the crock people, the hoes in the pants people, the people that don't look like they got their hair combed and all that stuff.
I know that much about Cleveland. When you pour out there, you pour. Like you're gonna see
Yeah,
it.
for sure,
You ain't
bro.
lying,
I know
nigga.
what's up
Sure.
about.
You ain't lying.
That's a city that made it off drug money. I know what
Yeah,
happened.
you ain't
That's a
lying,
Oh
nigga.
all
yeah,
cities
for
that
You
made
not
it off
sure.
lying. You
crime,
not
bro.
lying. You
All
not
cities that
lying.
made it off crime gonna
I
suffer.
can
Like
tell you right now. I can tell you
certain
right
places,
now
you had
that
to hustle. You ain't gonna
I've
make
been
it.
I'm gonna tell you all this. I've been to Cleveland one time in my motherfucking life. You hear me? And that was like around in the time of the motherfucking 90s when niggas was doing you and you know when the Jamaicans was motherfucking doing they motherfucking thing and moving around and this that.
That
Cause
movie,
I'm of
N2Z, that they be in
Jamaica.
Ohio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You feel me? Around that time, I only been to Cleveland one time. I only been to Cleveland one time. You know why? I only been to Cleveland one time because the one time that we went there, my mother did not like that shit because she knew that my cousins and them was in the streets, and I was a little jit nigga.
Yeah.
I was like a
So
young
I've been a lot of play. Every city got its own spirit,
I
man.
was a
That shit is
young
so
nigga. I
real,
was a
yo.
That
young
is
nigga, and my
fact,
mom's
bro.
was like, when we
I
went
know
to
what
when
city,
was
it's
we
some cities to go to, it's some cities that never go back. Some cities you get
We
assigned,
went
and
to
some cities
Cleveland
beautiful.
one
Bro, I'm telling you,
time.
man.
My
I know.
mom's was like, I would never go back there again
I
because
just know what's up with
she do,
certain people that know
when
spirit. They know that shit. It's
Oh,
good like this.
no
It might be good for you, but it might not be good for me. You know what I'm saying?
no
Exactly.
when I
And
That's
that's
how
what
tell
it
you
is
that's how
out here.
real
cities work.
shit,
Like you ain't gotta have a name on the
real
city.
shit. Real
That's how
shit. When
cities
my
work.
mom's when my mom's brought
You
me and my
might hate
brother over
Houston. The
there,
shit might be
she
good
was
for
like,
me.
"Oh
It
nah,
might not mean it might
I
not
can't
work
come
good for
back
you.
here again
Like, think
because
about this. You could live in the city your
oh,
whole life. Like, you got parents lost all their kids, but I might go to that same city and that shit work good for me. You know what I'm saying? That city might mean hell to you because you had
I'm
losses
trying
and
to tell
shit that
you
was
right
so
now,
fucked up.
nigga. You feel me?
But it
I'm
really
trying to tell
mean
you
you were
right
supposed to leave
now,
that
man.
city and you was not supposed to stay
Word,
there.
but
Like when a
hey,
person say, I got
listen.
3 dead kids in this city. No, you were supposed to move after your first child died.
Mm.
Well, she didn't
Especially
do
out of
that.
respect.
She did not do that.
See?
Hey,
You
listen, she did
stayed in.
not do
So I'm telling you, man.
that.
Can you now see all the predictive programming now, y'all?
She
When people was
didn't do
actually
that at
watching all these
all
kids
because,
die,
like, yeah, and they were
then
like,
you have to look at the time. Y'all not looking at this. Back in the days, it was way easy to pick up and move. Family rent was $600 a month.
they still didn't want to do that though,
800.
fam.
People
They still
stayed in
didn't want to do
neighborhoods
that.
and watched it. All everybody, their whole family died just staying there.
So, fam, that's what I'm telling you right now.
Back then, it was easy to move than now.
But
You can
niggas
say
still didn't
tomorrow, I
even
want to
want to
move
do
next month,
that
just move.
then.
You can
They
say
didn't even
fuck
want to
this
do
crib
that
and just break
then.
the lease, and it didn't even matter. People were signing leases on a piece of paper. Like my point is, people would stay in a neighborhood and watch their whole seeds, their bloodline just die. I lost 3
Bro, that
kids.
was my auntie, nigga. That was my auntie.
Watch
I know I
everybody die
got
around you. That's
I
I'm
crazy.
not
got
gonna
I
lie.
got
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to
I
you,
got
bro. That was
family
my
like
auntie, bro. Like real shit. I only
people
seen
had in
them
their
niggas like
mind, yo.
one
That's why
time
I say
in my motherfucking life. I ain't never seen them
you
niggas
have
again.
that's why I say people not looking at that those are all mental issues, man.
Word up.
People put in their own mind they couldn't go nowhere else. When I say people became prison in these cities, people put in their mind they can't go nowhere else. And we'll watch
No,
their whole shit die. I guess we can't do nothing. No, it's
I
called fucking move.
mean,
well,
And
honestly, I think those people
you
never
got
had nothing in the first place. Like people that don't go nowhere and don't see nothing, that's because they parents like my mom. One thing I really appreciate from my mom, she used to take me down to Florida. You know what I'm saying? And we used to watch the basketball games because East Tech back in the '90s, East Tech was a raw ass basketball team, and we used to take them My stepfather used to take a whole van of motherfuckers down to Florida, and we used to go do the basketball tournaments in Florida. And those were some of the best times of my life because in Florida in the 90s, Jacksonville, we went to Jacksonville and we went to it was another couple of different cities, but down there when the high schools back in the 90s, the high schools looked like colleges. I'm talking about big dumbass. I'm like, man, it was
niggas
ridiculous.
looking a little big,
Yo,
bro, like stupid niggas. You know what
bottom
I'm
line,
saying?
man, it's like people. You don't think people are scary? You don't think that's where it come from? Being scared?
It just depends on what you mean.
Like we talking about it's people like just period, man. When you it's not
oh yeah,
normal
people
to be
definitely
in
scary
30s
though,
and
fam.
40s and not go nowhere and been nowhere. We talk
Yeah,
about some people never been nowhere.
Yeah,
When I
yes, a
say
lot of people
like
scary like that, bro.
people
Like
got
they
big
scared to leave
mouths.
out the
A lot of niggas
Person
city.
is
will
scary. A
talk
lot of
all
niggas
this
is
shit in
scary.
their city big mouth, but they actually are scary and scared to be somewhere else. Some people don't even know how it feels to be somewhere else when nobody know you or you don't know nobody.
No, you're right. You're
it's
absolutely
like the
right.
I know
first day
some
of
people,
school.
bro, who never even been out the city that they live in. Not even to the next,
It's
like
like
I'm talking
I'm
about to the
talking
next
about a
big city.
psychological thing. Think about it. People
Niggas said to
be
the next
talking tough
county. Niggas
now,
ain't
right?
never been to
People
the
that walk
next
around with
county.
guns, all this
Niggas
shit, but
might go
really
to
scared.
the next town like 30 minutes away, but I'm talking about the next big city. I'd be like, or some people never been outside of
They all big
Texas. I'd
house
be
out
like,
there.
what
Man, people from
the
the east side ain't never been to the west side is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
How
In
does that
in
go?
Cleveland, people on the east side stay on the east side. People on the west side, they stay on the west side. People don't go on
Yeah.
both sides. It's just
That's what I'm
you
saying.
either on one
They
side or you on
so
the other side.
people are divided within divided. Exactly. Remember, they made it where people scared of each other. So that was a 30-year program of crime where people be scared of each other to this day.
Dramatic. That's a beautiful thing, man. You say you got a family that was traveling and stuff. That's beautiful right there, nigga, because you get to experience different, you know what I'm saying, different sceneries, different cultures and everything like that, you know?
Yeah,
So
man.
that's a
Like that
beautiful
was
thing.
traveling was the craziest thing to me. I went to
Yeah.
New York. My cousin, she had got into some stuff and got locked up in Albany, but we ended up going up to Albany. I went to Martha's Vineyard. I went to Amsterdam. I've been in the Shy. I've been to Vegas. I've been all down Atlanta and all of that stuff, but you know, I never really once I went and seen, I'm like, man, I need to go see more. Like just like Fame be talking
Yeah,
about, like you supposed to
yeah,
in our
yeah.
life when we here, we
Yep,
supposed to see as
yep.
much as we
We
possibly
supposed to
can, and
see
most people stay
exactly.
in
There
one
you go.
spot in one area like a lab rat. That like they got us really
There you
locked up
go.
like lab
That's what I'm
rats in the
saying.
hood.
When
There
we
you
talk
go.
about life, do
But
people
you
really
know
live
what?
life? See, people
You
be scared
see,
to die. When we talk about, like I
yes.
just said, what we
But
just
Come
spoke back to.
people
I
got
said,
different
on, man.
definitions though,
yo,
Fame.
bro,
Like you got to think
yo,
about
bro,
it.
no,
People got
hold on, let
different
me finish,
definitions.
bro. Let me
I
finish, bro.
mean,
Look, bro, I want to pass the mic around. I don't want to cut each other off. I
All
pass
right.
the mic to Sean.
all right.
Check it out, right? We talking about how this is let's talk about it psychological, right? Like we said, people be in their city, their hood, riding around with guns, whatever, scared, whatever, or you got beat, whatever. But like y'all, we were saying, people like going your whole life without experiencing life. That's also, like you said, part of becoming a man too. Seeing other things, broaden your horizon. Meaning, when you go out young, it still teaches you it's more out here. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
And
Right, right,
what I'm
right,
saying now,
right.
these things are really mental issues now. When we really looking at, it's people that never really did nothing with their life, but think they live. So it's a reason why people are depressed, because your whole life you didn't do nothing.
Damn, Fame, you just cracked the code right there because it's like if you can't pass that down to your kids, now your kids can't pass that down to their kids, and that shit just stop.
Like they could
And
trick you to hate your
there
life just because you didn't
goes
travel
the
nowhere.
cycle.
Just because your peoples they had the money, but they just never did nothing with you. You can
They
wind up hating
done
your life
none
now.
did none with
Like
it. Yeah,
life is shit.
that's it.
You ain't see nothing. You don't even know nothing.
Word, word. All you know is
You
red lobster
you just
and
been going through it to
motherfucking
your
little
little
stupid shit.
community, your little city. That's it.
Word. Like all you know is just the little hood spots and the little this, that, and the little oh yeah and whatnot. That's it. Like you don't really know nothing
So
other than
you
that.
know,
You don't know nothing
like
outside of
that's
that.
why I'm
That's real
tripping off
shit.
all this shit, because I was able to see
Word.
this whole thing play out through everybody. But I say it don't matter how old people are, everybody experience the same exact thing.
Word.
Because it's the same
Word.
thing still going on. So this is
For
why I tell people,
surely.
like, some things just never change. You got to change. These
Yes,
cycles and
sir.
systems
Come
always
on,
gonna go.
man. Man, this shit gonna be. This
That's
shit, yo,
one thing
yo,
when I
listen,
say
fam.
stuff like, yo, we in the 60-year program, man. Like that shit
This
didn't
shit goes
exist
over
at
a
one
lot
point
of
in time.
niggas' heads, bro. This shit goes over a lot of niggas' heads, man.
This shit, nah, yo, that shit been that shit been a circle. Can y'all see the big
It's
circle
in
now?
niggas' faces. I'm not saying that like I mean it's in niggas' faces, but it still goes over niggas' heads. I don't know what they paid. I don't know what they looking at. I don't know what they looking at. I don't know. I don't know.
I want to see the Grand Canyon. Here you go, man. So like Houston. Yeah, like I said, Texas is gonna be one of place I'm gonna be going. That's like one that, like I said, I didn't really hit that part a lot, so I look at it like that. When I go to Texas, I gotta go to Louisiana too.
Word, you feel me? Like there's still some places I gotta hit up. You hear me?
I said
Like
that's
there's
how I
still some
travel. When I
places I gotta
travel, so.
motherfucking.
And when
There's
I
still some
travel,
places
if
I
I do
haven't.
travel, I'm gonna go like on a tour. So
Yeah.
if I'm already down there, I'm going through.
You already know, boy.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I rock. You know what I'm saying?
Mills, where you at? You in
That's how I
H-Town,
am. If
bro?
I'm down there, I'm gonna want to hit this.
I'm down here in I'm in Houston right now.
You in H-Town?
Yeah, I came down to Houston this weekend.
I don't never do
Okay.
like that weekend shit. I don't do that. I can't do that, man.
Yeah, I'm down here in Houston
I'm
right
down
now.
there.
Fame said
I'm
what
gonna
he
be down
said.
there
What he
for a
said.
minute. Like shit, at least I'm gonna try to do like
He
10
said I need
days,
like about like 2 weeks. He said like, I need like
maybe
2-3
2 weeks. I
weeks.
say like I would say that really a month,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like, that's how I be
Okay.
doing because I'm trying to
Yeah,
hit
for
shit
sure.
up.
You wanna get the flavor. You wanna get
Yeah,
everything. You feel me?
I don't like. To me, I feel like them quick trips are a waste of money, man.
For sure though.
Like, cause you
For
really
sure,
don't get
so
to enjoy
nigga.
yourself. Like that quick shit, especially them little quick
You're
trips.
not
You
really
gotta come back and all that
experiencing. You're not
shit.
really experiencing. You're not getting the feel. You're not
Yeah,
getting the
then
vibe.
like
You're
that
not really
shit it
getting it.
kills the
You feel
trip
me?
when you
You
gotta,
gotta like, yeah.
especially
You
you
gotta
gotta
like.
talk. You take a quick trip. You spend a lot of money. You gotta go back to work, and that shit just like it wasn't worth it. You want to feel like you're on vacation, or we want to be gone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I want to be gone. I don't like I said, the trips. You got to rush and do everything. Shit, I ain't get to do this. Man, we'll do it next time. Now we get to do that shit.
And then the next time never come. Next time never come around.
And that time that it plans too. Cause look, I did that shit when I went back home. First couple of times, I never do that shit again. Not waiting on my brother and sisters. Man, no. I was like, you know what? Every time I come home, I go into a row. I rent my own shit. You know what I'm saying? I say I'll stay with anybody.
Traveling with friends broke. Remember that old shit?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers ain't got no money.
Bro, nigga come into town, niggas broke and all that shit. No, nigga, fuck that, nigga. I'll stay at anybody crib when I come home. But what I'm not doing is I'm not finna wait on you to come pick me up, nigga. I will get my own shit.
It always been a homeboy that always broke. You always had a homeboy. He ain't never have it. He the cool mom. He the coolest one, but
the coolest nigga.
Come to that money department.
Coolest nigga. He don't got shit though.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It'd be like, man,
they ain't getting no money, man.
I learned my goddamn lesson. I said, no,
Shit, nigga. I learned my lesson, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, boy? I learned my lesson, nigga, huh? I'm motherfucking playing around, boy. I'll be by myself, nigga. Fuck you.
I say, man. You better enjoy it. You better enjoy life, man. Life is good.
All
they doing is resetting the board. That's all they doing, man.
Life
All they
is
doing is resetting the board.
bro. Real shit. Life is good.
Yeah.
It depends on it depends on your perspective, and it depends on the lens that you looking at life at. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on but life is really good though.
Yo,
life
I almost
really
forgot
good.
that shit. They said that man got 4 years, man. Wow, this funny, man. I wonder how money. I think people are depressed, man. I don't know, y'all. This shit getting crazy. Shit getting weird, man. I forgot to show y'all this earlier. I didn't even see this, man. This dude, RAPE. I just ain't see this. I'm like, I was looking at what they did to the minor, but I also didn't know he was RAPE. But we gonna get into this shit, y'all. So we just gonna look at what's going on. And none of this shit is all of this is from regular applications. Some of the stuff, everything we're gonna look at is none of it from no porno site. Y'all already know what's on your timeline, what you see. What I speak about YouTube is the same with this. They've been
Come
putting
on.
so much sex on these apps, and you don't got to be subscribed to it
Come on,
because
man.
it's
Bro,
part of
you
the whole
showed them, bro. This shit
rush
is
out.
crazy, bro. They
You talking
putting
about
shit.
that Freak Nation shit?
Bro, I'm so tired of seeing
It is to
M's
slander.
commercials.
It's to slander these people as freaks, and that's what you're gonna look at. Older men need to stop dating younger women. They saying that the woman getting desperate, and they
Oh,
get with
Shit sad.
anybody. They get with anybody.
Man.
You know, a lot of the women don't got no choice but to get with anybody, right? Some of them so broke they gotta move in with their customers.
Hey. Yo, listen, a lot of people don't want to talk about that though, fam. A lot of people
Talk
don't want to
about it.
talk
I'm
about that.
tired of being the only one
Niggas,
talking about shit.
niggas is not gonna
Like
talk
people
about
acting
that
like they don't
because
be
when you
seeing
start
stuff,
talking
like
about
people
things
don't know
like this,
nothing. It seems like
family.
people's life just blank. Like, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying? I know people
I'm
see
good.
all
I'm
this
good.
stuff going on, like for real.
Yo, family, when you start talking about shit like this, nigga, man, come on now. You really you boxing food out of niggas' mouth. You hear me?
Like I said, man, I be
You
going live.
boxing food out of
I don't put people business out there. A lot
trying
of
to
stuff
tell
I be
you.
knowing about that I don't talk about, but I be knowing what's going on in real life. You know
But
what I'm saying?
when you that's what I'm saying though. Like when you see shit like this and when you talking about shit like this, you
Man,
really boxing food out of. There you
hold
go
up.
right there.
They show clips on Facebook. Big Phil
There
know
you
what's
go
up.
right there. There
DMs,
you go
all
right
that. But
there.
like I say, yo, the reality is, y'all, this people last dance, man. That's why I say it all applies to Diddy trial. All them sex apps about to get cleaned up, man. You see this woman in her kitchen, y'all. So this the whole point I'm talking about. Not only are they flooding people's timeline, you can see the desperation of these people now, y'all. You can see the desperation, like they got to do this shit to
It's
pay their
very
rent.
desperate. It's very desperate,
Because
son.
remember, y'all, somebody,
It's
first of all,
very
I'm gonna
desperate.
be mature about this. When you're dealing with real sex workers, first of all, they're gonna be in a professional environment. Even if they just
Yes.
take even their promotional pictures, okay, they're gonna be professional pictures.
Oh, they stopped my boy.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
But a lot of this is desperation. We starting to
mm,
see. But this is another thing. These
oh.
people don't know that whole market is drying up, and a lot of them they're gonna be in jail. That's what all this was about. Now, this right here was the Geppetto situation, but this right here, like I said, they still classify it as sex trafficking because it's all under prostitution. You see what I'm saying? It's like this: woman in the house.
Yo, I don't hear nothing. Yo, I'm gonna jump out and come back in.
Yo, fam, they done tipped me up, bro. I don't hear nothing that you're saying, bro. Oh man. Oh they kicked us all out. They kicked us out, bro. They kicked us all out.
What's up, y'all? Y'all hear me? Hold up. Y'all hear me? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Yo, y'all hear me? Hold up. Let me see the chat. Yeah, it's crazy because I had to just check my cable. They talking about they doing maintenance, and it's not gonna be back up till like 10 o'clock on a Friday night. That's crazy. So like I said, when I start with stuff like that happen, I was like, yo, what's going on? I start looking at other devices, but yeah, I checked the I go straight to the site. They doing maintenance. Something might have happened. Sometimes somebody might hit a pole or stuff like that be happening sometime. Hold up. Cause I'm on the phone now, so hold up. Right when I was about to get into that part, at first I'm like, yo, what happened? Hold up. Add to stage. All right, you up there. All right, yeah, I gotta do a little different now. Hold on. What's up, Stan? Yo, it's just weird. I gotta be off the phone now, so that's why it's weird. It tripped me out. I was just trying to say something to you, man. I'm trying to hear somebody on the stage.
Yo, what up, bro? I'm here. Mic check.
If I don't hear C Mills, that's crazy.
Mic check. You can't hear me, bro?
Oh, I don't hear you.
Damn, that's crazy.
Add to stage. All right.
Yeah.
I don't hear y'all though. Hold up.
Yeah.
I hear you though, bro.
There you go. I had to turn the volume up. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Punches,
Yeah, I
you here,
was
bro?
just about to turn up too. Yeah, so I'm like, yo, what the hell going on, y'all? So long story short, I went straight to the cable. They talking about maintenance. They won't be back up to 10 o'clock. But
Yo, they be turning that
usually
shit,
whenever
bro.
that happens, is somebody get into an accident, like say somebody hit the pole or the man, you know what I'm talking about. That'll happen. That's the only time that'll happen. But yeah. So that I'm like, hold up. I'm looking around the TV. I'm like, hold up. Everything is down, knocked off. That's why I say you gotta have more than one form of communication, man. Straight up.
That is fact.
That's why I said
That
we
is
straight
fact,
live,
bro.
we straight ratchet. I was like, yo, I'm not gonna do no lame shit like yo, I'm gonna come back on at 10. I already had plans to rock out anyway. So that's how it's gonna be. But you know what's funny though? I don't know if it be my shit, but I've been watching the internet be kind of slow.
Yeah, bro, it has been. For real.
Like the shit be like I just know sometimes when the country be going to do certain things, it's like sometimes that shit'll slow up.
Mm-hmm.
And no, man. It could be a communication blackout, you know? Because remember, y'all was saying, remember at first we couldn't hear that was going, y'all was getting knocked out at first. But y'all was getting knocked off at first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all was getting knocked off.
Yeah, because I kept coming back in.
Now my service talking about they down and shit, so.
Yo, you ask me about all this shit connected, no matter where we at.
Yeah, but I'll time stamp it though. That shit crazy. All right, well, hold up. Let's see something. Let's get back to this shit really quick, cause
Yeah, who was that busting it open on the screen?
it was funny. Cause I was just about to hit something. I was just like, she in the crib, but I was just about to go to this. You see they got her looking like a freak, right? You see she like a freak?
Yeah, who was that?
This what I want y'all to see. You see the ears and shit?
Oh.
With the claws. See how she's showing the claws off? You see when I was telling y'all the whole perspective? Or the freak weirdo to the color hair? No, y'all, that's what I want y'all to see. And I know y'all saw this a lot, so we ain't gonna go there. When I said stuff like, this is why they don't want nobody coming in the stores, y'all. That's one of the main reasons. What else they know? They know people that got jobs and pay taxes don't do shit like that, y'all.
That shit crazy.
They don't want people coming in that store for a long time. How you think Walmart and them companies been feeling when they've been seeing those viral videos, all them girls getting naked in Walmart and all that dumb shit in their store, bro? Telling y'all, man. See that? Titties out in the store. They twerking and laying. Y'all all know this been going on for a minute. Y'all know this on all
Yeah,
platforms.
bro. That shit don't make no damn sense, bro. Don't know how to act, bro.
This is not OnlyFans. This is no sex app, no Pornhub. This shit is from Twitter, which is X. Get it? Google, Facebook posts,
Yeah,
Instagram
them
posts.
Facebook, that's the man. That shit crazy, bro.
See her in the kitchen, bro. See she busted open in the kitchen, twerking in the kitchen, bro. Meaning you could tell she needed money, and people know she already in a low level crib. Look at her curtain.
Crazy. That shit there out of
Yo,
line,
bro. We about to watch the whole world got a twerk to eat. They about to all get in the street, y'all.
Out of fucking line, bro.
Here's what I'm showing y'all. If all of them going to jail, who gonna be buying? If all the perverts going to jail and the tricks, who gonna buy? Yeah, they all gonna crash, bro. They all gonna crash out. That's what you about to watch now. Ain't no money out here for them, and they gonna go to jail.
It really ain't.
See that? You see the flower, right?
And they dusty and busted.
You see the sign of the freak, right? You see the pink, right? Around this is what I'm trying to show y'all for anybody who thought I was tripping. Nah, that's the code of these people, man. That's their code. See what I'm saying? All of them pinked out. Everybody's pinked out, y'all. Sorry to tell you that. That's what they are the face of. When I say they pink, that's who they are. This has nothing to do with black. None of this has nothing to do with none of, all right? They have topped everybody because, like I said, these are not professional environments. This is this online lifestyle shit that went too far and it's never coming back, y'all. That's what I want people to see. See that? See this woman in her bathroom? See that? That's where we at. You see all the darkness and filth. See these? What they supposed to be saying? They look dirty.
I had play them
in a public store, licking on each other, y'all.
Little dirty, dingy, dusty assholes.
In the store being fruit. I tell you, everybody's fruited out, freaked out. See that? These are all the people don't see nothing wrong. They like I said. You see them? Now look, let's go back to the Diddy trial. What she look like? Guess what she was doing? Standing there, going live with her phone. Facts. You also see how that dude looking at her. He was looking at her weird too. He was playing with her, going live with her phone. Yeah, I'm at the Diddy trial. She was doing that shit, y'all. So yeah, there's no coming back from this. This is why they don't want nobody in the stores. Like I said, everything is going to be what? Cashless. They're showing you the dark cribs with people twerking at. See that dark ass house? When I told y'all what them braids represent? Thought, freak. That's what the long braids represent. You're going to see every chick got the same hairstyle, some kind of way. They either going to have that. Y'all already know what's up. They all going to have baby hair some kind of way, and they're going to have them braids some kind of way. All right? Mind you, y'all, these are not porn sites. These is regular social media. Regular social media. You know what she looking on? Regular social media. All right? See the pink nails? That's what they are now. You see that pink hat? Busting it open? Pink background, pink light. No, they pinked out, y'all. They freaked out. See her in the house? She need the money. No, y'all, this is sad. These are not perfect. They not looking like they get money. They look like they got to do this to live. All right? Even your homeboy doing shit. Doing weird shit. See the light? That's what I want y'all to see. See the freak light? Hope y'all know that means the freak light. You've been seeing a lot of people with them lights, haven't you?
Wrong way.
You see her all races. See her right there busting it open? You gonna see a lot of pink in them lights, ain't you? No, Freak Nation for real, y'all. That's what you looking at. That's what you looking at. Freak Nation is for real. See everything pinked out? Everything pinked out. Everything is regular apps never been like this.
Nope.
They flipped all of them perverted.
Everybody thinking
it's not to make them perverted. It's to drag these people. They standards are so low. It was to let them go so far they would never be respected again. Huh? You see how dirty that floor is? I try to show you how dirty that corner is. See how dirty that floor is? You see how dirty that floor is.
Yo, that nigga.
Anybody knows with a crib in the crib, you know what it takes for a corner to get that dirty. Well, y'all, they finished, y'all. They are finished. They all finished,
bro. Yo, look at that shit, bro.
See how dirty that is, y'all? Let me see what the chat said.
Oh, that's dirt doubler, bro.
No, y'all. Do it look like they gonna come up? No, we not talking about no. We talking about they gonna need the money, and soon they gonna all be outside or going to jail. That's the only option. See?
No, bro. No, we got
see that flow? All right, y'all got it clear.
Bro, he be having me. We gotta be saying that shit, bro. Nah, no.
Nah, this what we at, man.
Fuck, bro.
Everybody busting it open, man. You see, everybody got the same lights as YouTube, right? Everybody got the same YouTube lights, don't they? Huh? One kind of way, don't they? Yo, y'all, I tell you, it's a nation, man. It's a nation, bro. Huh? Look at this shit. His stupid ass don't even know his reflection on that TV. See that?
Oh man.
You see the black guy reflection on the TV? He don't even know that. Look where they at. They in some low level shit, right?
Bro. That shit, they
Everybody
got an
has to do
old
this for
ass
money,
TV,
y'all.
bro. Look at that TV. Look how old that TV is, bro.
Everybody is freaked out,
They
hold
in
out,
the
flooded out, and they not making no money, y'all. They not getting no push. You see this ugly? We see this ugly witch. She about to split and bust her legs open, man. Disgusting. See that? These are not bad bitches. These are nobody. This no people.
That bitch looked at knock knee, bro.
Do
Trying
you
to
see the
bust
freak?
that shit open.
Hey, bro. Do you see the freaky lights in the back? Yo, y'all, I told you, man, they all in the same program. That's what make them all fucked up and exposed. They all in the same program, y'all. You see the lights, right? See the lights?
Yo, college
Same lights be on YouTube, ain't it? I told you, a lot of your people got flipped out. A lot of people flipped out, y'all. They done.
Damn burger looking ass
I'm gonna
thighs.
tell you like this. This shit ain't paying no bills at all. This shit ain't paying no bills and car notes. You see a bus open? Look at the curtain, y'all. I'm showing y'all these are not professional hoes. They're not in no mansion. This is everyday people. If everybody's selling sex, who gonna buy it? Everybody going to jail, who gonna buy it, y'all? Who's gonna buy this? This is why when I tell you you know what's happening now? They all gonna be trapped in this world. These are also the people that can't come outside in the daytime because they're ashamed of themselves. When I say stuff like it's the reason why it's dead outside. Look, all these people that are prostitute online, they will always be ashamed to show their face. They're only gonna come out at night and they never gonna make no real money. All right, and people gotta do this to pay their bill. That's why you see them in their house.
But they say freaks come out night, right?
Yup. Everybody is freaked out. Mind you, this is all from social media and it I'm not subscribed to. So the same thing happening here is the same thing happening everywhere. When I told you this, we spoke about this homeless situation. It's gonna be a lot of reasons why people homeless, y'all. But you see this freak shit is for real, right?
Bruh.
Mind you, everybody you're looking at is selling prostitution. These are not just video. They're not just doing this to do it. These are all prostitution shit you're looking at. Meaning, get it? They all available. Whether they promote their OnlyFans
At a city near you, ready to pull
whatever
up.
they promoting it. So who's buying this? And don't get it twisted. Some of them doing it for views too, because they shit monetized. So don't forget that too. These are for views.
What they say, what's your zip code? I'll pull up.
All right? Yo, I just want y'all to see. Everybody's freaked out. But a lot of these people you see going to jail too. Yes, they are. See her in the crib? In that dark ass room? No, she need the money.
Have these bitches be broke, talking about they gonna pull up to a city near you.
When
these hoes can't even afford a plane flight.
Man, they their own people. These people all together. You feel me? They their own nation. That's all you gotta know, man. Freak Nation is for real. The Diddy trial was about all this shit you watching. All right? They just don't know. They neck. See that? See the green hair? Means stop. Freak. Oh, this is on regular timelines, y'all. Regular timelines. Regular timelines. So this where we at now. And that's okay. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against none of these women, but I'm just gonna tell you where they headed at. All right? They're gonna be just like them. Because if she twerking, bro, and you the one taking the picture, and y'all selling, y'all both going to jail. That's how it's gonna be. You could have just been taking a picture, you the driver, but they know y'all both spend the money and y'all both been doing. Tell you what's gonna happen, y'all. This is gonna be everybody, man. So this is why, right? Turn down with these apps because these apps, like I said, they got too perverted out. And before they started arresting these minors, they was locking these people up for what they do with the minors. They were putting minors online doing this shit too.
So, like I said, all these were grown women, but nah, y'all, they was trying to pimp people out. So that's all it's about. So I was telling people to stare. You see her hair's not even done like that. Everybody knows she had them braids for a minute, so you know she need the money, right? Straight up. You see when I said people got caught up in views and all that and all this BS, right? She in there flashing her titties. In public stores, y'all. Public stores where you supposed to bring your kids in. Hold up, let me see something. You know I'm on this phone, I can't see. I think Punch is trying to get on. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Let me drop this link. Hold up. Invite. Oh, there you go. Hold up. All right. There you go.
Yo,
there you go. All right. Yeah, like I said, this make people don't want to bring their kids in these stores. You know, like I said, it's been going on for a long time. We all know that. We know it started with Walmart, but they started doing all stores, but not just flashing. These chicks, they started humping and grinding and kiss all out on each other. Titties out, just going in on each other in the store, y'all. I just need somebody to tell me what was they supposed to accomplish with this. Now, y'all, respect is all out the window. If they found both of them dead in the alley, do you think somebody would care?
no.
All right. If they went missing, you think somebody would care? But that's what's been happening, y'all. That's where we at. You did a woman paid off mortgages. No, them bitches do it in the store because they don't got no house. They don't got no crib. Telling you, man, a lot of people out here fucked up, bro. They low level, man. So now y'all seeing what's happening to these so-called bad chicks. You seeing it. They gonna go broke with the BBLs, y'all. That's gonna make it worse. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, they are working super hard. We're gonna get off that. I just want y'all to see everybody is getting down. And everybody got they colors. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, you all right? Everybody's freaked out. That's it. Everybody's freaked out. So how far this perversion gonna go, I don't know, but I'm not sticking around. You see, I'm showing you how this person is so fucked up. They got on a pink hat, their hair ain't done, and you see they look you could just see from the side, so y'all, this is all on these apps. And you see that kitchen. So we're gonna just leave that part at that, man. Y'all get it. But like the latest trend now is punches.
That dirty kitchen, right?
The woman need older men now. So a lot of young chicks gonna be trying to flirt with you, man. A lot of these young chicks, 24, 25, 30.
And them whole houses be dirty and everything. Hell no.
Nah, they looking for older men to be with, man. They gonna try to move in your shit like the one that was breaking your car, bro.
Shit, they ain't moving in my shit.
They want older men. Motherfucker, she came back up. Hold on.
I ain't lying. Shit. You spend the night one night. After that, you gone. Ain't no more back to back. No 2 days. You got one night.
It should be no nights.
What you said? What you hit her with? What you hit her with? Or you was like, yo, what you about to do?
Yep. What you about to do? You about to go home? Shit, after that, bitch, you gotta go. Well, what you gotta do, what you got planned, but anything up here, don't get me wrong, it depends on the vibe, but that first time with you gotta go home that next day. Ain't none of that. Finna chill and lay up. Oh man, I don't look, don't get me started, man. Ain't none of that, bro. I gotta get to the money.
Stop. You know you've been doing that. Especially
I knew that it was coming somewhere, bro.
I already know.
I knew he was coming, bro. I swear I love this dude, bro. I knew he was coming for me.
Yo, you guys go straight but down. Can you cook? He's like, yeah, I can do this.
No. Hey, I'm using the air fryer, bro.
Hold on. What y'all? Let me see in the chat. My bad, y'all. Yeah,
We had got kicked off for a minute. Had to jump on the phone. We back. What y'all think about this right here? That's what I want to know. I want to hear what people think. Hold up. Them older men will get them worms. But see, now you see why when I told y'all they was promoting that all that Viagra shit.
Yeah, bro, that's all I see on the timeline.
I see it now when I said they promoted for the older men to go to y'all get it?
Bro, they hymns everywhere, hymns, Bluetooth. I be like, bro, what the fuck?
The next phase is gonna be. Some of these wild chicks gonna be probably trying to slay these men, man, get their money, all that. Yeah, this the new world. I told y'all this, all this, everything I've been telling y'all. We in a time now, y'all. We at the desperation time.
Even in the commercials, like when she go to a break, bro, they talking about hymns and Bluetooth. I be like, yo, what the fuck?
What woman? This is what they've been tricked. I'm telling you, man. I know older men that been cheating. I know older men. I tell you, I know a lot of stuff in real life, y'all. I know older men been cheating, all that. Cause they've been taking them pills, man. They thinking they're young again. I'm talking about over 70. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real.
Cell phones. I'm telling you, this shit different now, y'all. Y'all have no clue.
Yeah, the old men back in the game, man, they got that bread. So shit,
you got some of these young women trying to steal your husband to get that money, trying to steal your man, get that money. You trying to get them checks. She trying to get a new crib, leave your ass. That's the new shit.
Yeah, shit, them old women ain't gonna be able to bust it open like that no more.
Tell you what it is. All that shit is everything that was promoted. Because these women was already grown up like older men anyway. But when you live a certain life and you get to a certain age, they're gonna need somebody to take care of them. That's how it's gonna be, y'all. When people thought they were gonna live a certain way their whole life and it just stops, a lot of them are gonna be doing that. You know what I'm saying? It was gonna happen, man. So a woman gonna be so they're gonna be so cheap. The ones that don't go to jail and the ones that ain't turned out on drugs, I'm telling you, man, anyone that they don't got careers though. See, that's the thing. They don't have nothing. So they're gonna have to have some. Yo, this shit in the sad, y'all. All this shit in the sad. But yeah, this the real talk right here. Let me go back to this because this shit is funny, man. Y'all losing me, laugh my ass off because I never. Yeah, no number high enough. Yeah, y'all, this was going on right now. It's desperation. Desperation. But like that one up top with that older man, she knows she don't got to do too much with him. What the hell can he actually do? You know what I'm saying? But that's the shit they on now, y'all. I've been seeing this for a little minute too.
Man, that shit looks so creepy because it's like, what you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with that?
Sleep outside of no tent, y'all. They said they not trying to do no tent shit.
It's like what? Tent. Man, but yeah, see, got them dudes like that using them hymns and shit like that, banging them little girls out. That shit crazy.
I'm not gonna shame nobody. Everybody's different. That's some people get down. You know what I'm saying?
That's sad.
It's probably somebody listening to this. That's how they live right now. So every situation in life is somebody living that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just showing the aspect of this is what's going on. Desperation. But we know damn well that shit ain't normal.
Nope.
Freak nation, y'all. Meaning people, they gotta live by their sex. Are y'all getting the concept yet? No matter where they go, it's gonna be based on sex. But now their sex is based on survival, y'all. That's where we at. Which means they will be doing this till they die. Right? When I told y'all that mark was put on people that sex, this is what I'm showing y'all. That's the mark on them. Everything is gonna be based on sex because they caught up in that. Cardib can't get out of that. She got to keep doing it. All right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the whole shit of prostitution. It's a world you can't get out unless you can take care of yourself. You can't never get out of that shit. Let me make it simple for you, respectfully. If you got to do this shit to pay your bills, you got to always do it to pay your bills. It's a world you get stuck in forever, y'all. This is what I meant, how people can get turned into shit, characters forever. You always going to be a character online now. But they didn't know on the last day, it's going to be a time when nobody want to buy them. Nobody going to want to buy them at all. Told you that shit is for real. We at that time. When nobody want to buy you, this is what you got to do, y'all. I know how this shit go. If her phone was blowing up, she'll be good. People not looking at all the strip clubs that shut down. People not looking at when they made it where you got to have legitimate ID. That ruined a lot of women. Plus, I already knew down south, certain places, they made it where a certain woman got to do, they got to get paperwork to strip. Go to the city, get the paperwork. They closed a lot of their money up, y'all. A lot of them are stuck. If her phone was blowing up with dates and she was getting money, she wouldn't be doing that, y'all. They got caught up in this social media shit. Now, y'all, this desperation. So my point is, once they stuck in this, it's like selling drugs. Once you stuck in it, you're going to stay stuck in that shit. And this is what I mean. A percentage is going to be going off this because they outside of society, y'all. These people been living in this house doing this shit for a long time, which means they don't come outside. They don't function. If they got to do this forever, then they got what? Kids? They got to live a double life. See, like this woman can have kids trying to hide her face because she got to do it. So that's what I'm saying. This is where we're at. So unless you're getting thousands or you got, trust me, y'all, and people are banking on these apps. That's another thing I'm showing you. So as these apps start to shut down and slow up, no, y'all, everybody, and you see what the majority is. Now, when other people do it, it's professional, but I'm showing you now, we at the level of people going hard out their house. Meanwhile, she doing stuff with the phone in her hand. It just all look weird. It's all weird, y'all. Just all weird. We're going to leave that at that. I just wanted to show y'all, man. All of this shit is going somewhere. They don't want to be in no tent, y'all. That's why they got to find them an old man quick. Hey, what would you do, bro? You rather sleep in a tent or be with a woman 30 years older than you? What you rather do, Punches? You want to be like him, or you going to be with a woman that's 75 years old? So that's I bet she wish she had an older woman. See, that's easy. Even women can win on that end when it comes to being homeless. See? Yeah. You see how she got an older man? He can't do that. Nah, y'all. Nah. What's good? Hold up. They should have never gave them social media. What's good, Punch? You up here? Making sure this thing working. They say C-Mail said Punches want the 75-year-old. Hold on, I got you. I'm about to drop the link back. Yeah, C-Mail's about to get his ass now. Hold up. That super old man is a sacrifice to her. Oh yeah, that's the next wave, y'all. People scheming on the insurance money, man. Family gonna be doing it. Everybody's gonna be. When I told y'all they turning up on those insurance companies commercials, I know what they doing. I know the algorithm of this shit. Y'all been studying this shit for years, man.
Bro,
Whenever
you
times get
already
hard,
be knowing.
whenever times get hard, they start turning up on those insurance commercials. They always do that.
Bro, I think you already know. You know, Punches, he want the 75-year-old. You know, just ain't about to be a bro won't. He don't want to.
You gonna give it the older woman, or you gonna be outside like him? What you gonna do? I'll tell you that right now. I ain't doing that shit.
Definitely need that older female. Nah, I ain't even gonna fake with that one.
Bro, you better go ahead and hold that old lady at night. What Punches at? Bro, you gotta go hold that old lady at night.
What you think you gotta do? If a fruity man pull up in a van and say he got $100 for him, what you think he gonna do? That's gonna happen when you be homeless for so long and you get broke, become a broken man.
Bro, man.
That's called Atlanta life. When he first went to Atlanta, he was pursuing a rap career. He had changed everything. He had an apartment, a loft. Yeah, he had it going on, man. But that was in the Jeezy era.
That shit over with.
I'm not gonna lie. The way they make Atlanta look, they make me don't never want to go to that shit again.
Bro, these niggas.
Young Thug in that jail, and I think about all that shit.
Bro, they make that shit look so bad. Then all them niggas that was snitching, then niggas get caught with the gun, bro. They made ATL look like a fucking
I'm
circus
just saying, what
clown,
would be my
bro.
purpose to go? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, I'm talking about nothing real. Don't talk about none of that. I guess
Nothing.
only thing I guess I'd do if I went to somebody's house and ate a whole bunch of good food or something.
That's it, bro.
I don't think I want to see that city like that.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you, bro, because you don't know who it is. You don't even know if the women's, and forgive me, some of the women is transformers. Like, you know, it's like you got to watch out everywhere down there, bro. Like, that shit is for real.
You go Atlanta. See that person right there? How do who they are? You don't know nothing. That's Atlanta, but they homeless. That's all you got to know. They all homeless.
Boy, niggas, Adam Apple be bigger than Adam.
Y'all ain't get it. You see, he got tattoos. She got tattoos. They made it where everybody gonna look the
Them
same.
tattoos is whack.
Tattoos, homeless, outcast from society, man. Wanted everybody tatted out on their face, pissed out, thugged out, bugged out, drugged out.
It's scrubbed out.
You see, she got that big ass phone, don't she? So when I told y'all a lot of people disappeared, a percentage of homeless people, they the main ones be online. I always told y'all that. Because when you fucked up, that's all you got is that phone to get you through. See, she got that big ass phone with that case on it, right? Everybody homeless gonna keep a phone.
Yep.
Everybody homeless online. When I kept saying shit like in the chats and all over, those the main people. All those tent cities, people outside, they the main ones be online. They was the main trolls, all of that. Yes, y'all. They the main ones be in the programs. I'm telling y'all, man, this shit went so far. People have ruined themselves. Everybody looking at did it to themselves. But then we do it so long, you start becoming delusional. And now you watching, like you can see she losing her mind right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And you see they not old, they not like they old. Well, no, there's no such thing as crack no more. That's what people not getting either. It's not like they crackheads like that. No, this life. You can bullshit in life and be like that. When that rent went up on your ass.
That shit crazy.
Or like I said, you could been always used to live with somebody and people put you out. See? When you kept doing wrong by them woman. Don't say you kept doing wrong, bro. You wouldn't stop. That shit come back on you in the end, that karma, man. You might have been a man back in the day, but
yep. I'm telling you.
Ah, man.
I'm telling you, shit, learn that shit, respect that shit, grow up and move on, man. I'm trying to tell you. That shit right there, that comes from a motherfucker not wanting to turn his life around, want to keep going against the grain and trying to figure that shit out by himself and still,
I think that's the girl that was dancing the baby all last time. Do y'all see her hair? Do y'all see this woman wig?
Oh.
National TV, y'all. National TV. Fox. National. She was like, yeah, I'm at the Diddy trial. What's up, mama love? The homeless in New York City is bad, and it's about to not going to get better. And it's a lot of young kids homeless. And what's crazy is
most definitely
during the pandemic, the migrants, they were in the hotels and they were in their little tents, and now they in apartments and cribs. Yeah, it's been a swing. A lot of people didn't know these last years was the last change. People were supposed to be getting themselves right the whole 2020s, man. Telling y'all that's the main thing that happened, man. Time caught up with people, man. It could have happened to anybody. Time caught up to people's ass, y'all. I still can't get over how fast this shit flying. No, time has come to pass, y'all. And the internet made it do it too, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. The internet did make a lot of it go fast, man. This shit take you to another world, man. It make you, it make you lose track of shit. And you can't use it to escape your reality. It was time the internet got me through shit, YouTube and things like that. But like I said, man, if you stay stuck in that shit too long, That's what people did. They got lazy, man. Made people people lost their step, they pep, and they just drifted off. Focusing on, think about it. All these years, y'all worried about likes, posts, what people think about you, arguing, fighting. Like I said, people have dragged their friends, exposed their friends, family, lovers. Nah. What's up, y'all? What's up with the chat like? Got my H together. What up, Dog Migo? I already know. Dog Migo no ready.
Trying to see what's up, bro.
Dog Migo no ready. Man.
I see. Amigo say he ready.
You got fired, man. What you been doing, man? You stopped driving, man?
No, I do, man. I got 10 ways to get it. I told you that a long time ago, bro. I know they don't stop. Yeah, it don't stop me, bro. Nothing don't stop me from getting no money, bro. I made $500.
You got fired, you for real?
Yeah, bro, real shit. Like, she came, I was working at 4:00 in the morning. So what it is like I was working in Walmart bakery. So I'll go in there at 4:00 in the morning. I'll wait till you come on. I'll be listening to you and making bread. Get it? Making bread. Yeah, I'll be just making bread.
I'm about to say, you grabbing them jobs quick, but people don't know Walmart be hiring fast now, though. Yeah,
bro, you got to just know how to get a job, bro. Like it's not hard. It's not hard.
People don't know it's a flow. It is a flow.
Bro, that's so correct, bro. It's not hard, bro. Niggas just don't be doing that shit. Don't be applying themselves, bro.
Yeah, I know how some people you can wait too long. You go too long without work and you lose it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And no, that's not true, fam. You just gotta have a hustle. You gotta have a hustle. When you stop making money, that's when it changes. You just can't stop making money. No unemployment. I never been on unemployment.
Remember in the pandemic, unemployment, a lot of people lost their hustle. Man.
But look though, in the pandemic,
said I'm gonna start my own business.
They wouldn't even let me get unemployment. The PPP loan, they wouldn't let me get the PPP.
Hey, yo, man, I know how Cleveland get down. Tell me, people out there was talking about they had their own business.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's still people right now faking like they got business.
Everybody had their own business. I know they did.
Bro, it's people like that everywhere. They got them down here. I mean, bro, that shit be ain't nothing wrong with dreaming, bro. But when I'm talking about deliberately, bro, but that shit be funny.
The whole city had their own business. I already know that everybody had their long business. Everybody had a car.
I mean, it's people that got businesses though. Real talk though, but you gotta put in that work. You gotta put in that work.
Everybody was a barber, nigga. Everybody was a fucking a landscaper. Motherfucker,
everybody was the plug, bro. Don't get it twisted. Everybody was the plug, bro. Everybody was the plug, man. That's what it's like. Everybody used the plug, man. Or they know the plug, or they were sitting by the plug, or
they
did some big shit. Like that would happen. That was not the case.
These niggas. These niggas here from Gazy. Like, boy, I tell you, these niggas don't know what a plug is. So I see niggas fall
just
like
off. Fame say though, that is dead now. Like,
if you think it sounds funny, y'all even talking about that now. You see what Ice doing, right? Ain't no such thing as a plug no more.
Yeah, bro.
That's irrelevant. It is not.
That shit is unplugged.
Everything online now, so the best of bud. People ordering that. People walking in stores. Y'all know that.
Yeah, nigga just need to say nigga just need to say I'm unplugged, cause nigga, bro, cause that shit is over with. And then half the niggas done ran off on the plug anyway.
Yeah.
Tell the truth. People do what they gotta do, but you know damn well, say we had to break down a whole pound and run around selling that shit. You don't feel like doing that shit.
Hell no, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't, even though I know how breakdown is, but I'm over that shit, bro. You right. Bro, niggas don't even know, bro, how exhausting that shit is, bro.
It's like, paranoia. It's like get you paranoid though. Like it's just like at every turn.
Phone blowing up, this, that, third, every day.
Man, and then the thing, when you trying to do something, when the shit is, when you really trying to do something, that's when everybody trying to hit you up. When you got downtime, you chilling for 3 or 4 goddamn hours, nobody hitting you. Soon as you try to go step out, do some shit with your family, go try to go do some shit, go shopping, go eat, motherfuckers want to call you, man. I need this, I need that. I be like, bro, I just been chilling for like 3 or 4 hours doing shit. Now, as soon as that shit be like, bro. That shit, I be over that shit. I'm not finna run around nowhere. Finna do thing. If you ain't got no wheels,
you know
come to me.
If you a person that smoke, you definitely not supposed to be mad. They
No.
actually legalized marijuana in certain states.
Yes, bro.
People act like life sucks. Life sucks when they legalized marijuana years ago, y'all.
Come on, bro, for real.
Man, people have been missing out on life. I just look at that alone. People prayed. These people died, never got to see that law pass. You talking about civil rights shit. There's people that used to wear shirts said legalized, and they never got to see that shit legalized. And people out here crying about shit. Man, maybe you just need to move somewhere with a weed legal at. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's a shame. I'm gonna be real. That's messed up to get locked up for weed too. If you live in a state where you still going to jail for weed, that's messed up. Yo, who up in here? Man, you up here? All right.
Nah, for real, yeah. We up in here. What punch is that? You fall asleep?
I was making sure because sometimes that shit got quiet.
Yeah, it muted me, but my son right here doing this baby thing.
What's up? Shout out to the new members.
Yeah, nigga, you know how you know it? Because my old wife the pool job ran over. That's what it did to me.
But I ain't gonna lie though, therapy is the future, right?
I mean, so and so
that's
like
always gonna be a job.
So a husband, brand new wallet, like this. He saw how damaged my shit was. He's like, she gave it to me on my back.
That's what all the like years ago. That's what all the real strippers did. All the real strippers went
into shit. Then that bitch had the money clip and everything. Nigga, so I was like,
the real. That's what the real strippers did when they started retiring years ago. They started going to school, like right before the pandemic, and then a lot of people went to school during the pandemic. That's how a lot of the smart strippers they got up there early to school. Remember when they showed mute your mic, bro? Remember when they had show Kim K doing that lawyer shit? Around that time, that's when a lot of women was going back to school and they was getting out that game. So that goes back to what I was telling y'all. That's why you're gonna see the levels of these chicks online change. Remember, before it was high level Instagram models and all of that, but that's why I wanted y'all to see where it was a transition, and these are the low level chicks that stuck online because the original strippers that was getting the money, you know, during that whole Making It Rain era, that whole Atlanta, Miami, you know the whole recent times. Those strippers that was getting them trash bags and all that shit, they retired. They started going to school. A lot of them in massage therapy. A lot of them in the med field. They started doing other things. And these are the women that stuck, like, you know, they don't have no careers and shit. Meaning they the ones that's left all the money gone. Like Cardi B come out that last era of the strippers. Remember, that's what I'm talking about. She with that last era. That was the last era of strippers to get money. That shit ended like 2016, where they were going to club actually getting thousands and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But actually before that, it had got weak, and the main woman was making money was the bartender. So it was a process, but that strip money had been left. It was been gone. And this is when Cardi B became a rapper around that time. After that, that's when a lot of original strippers started getting legit. And that's what they started doing. Whether they stopped dancing and marrying certain men. But like I said, a lot of them was going to school, and they already, cause like I said, the strippers that was stripping then, they actually was doing shit. So some women was smart. They got cribs, and you know, they got houses, they got shit accomplished. So they was able to switch their career and they could still keep their bills paid. Whether they still do OnlyFans or not, some of them probably do, but a lot of them, they had legitimized. See what I'm saying? And that's what happened, y'all. Or even some of the ex-strippers became legitimate content creators too. So a lot of them doing that. They doing legitimate shit. The original, you know, the ones that was really getting that last wave. Like we talk about with Future. See, that's the thing. When we talk about Future, Young Thug and all of them, when they was winning, that's when the strippers was getting paid. That's another key part of that people don't get neither. It was a lot of money.
That's when the strippers, Backpage, all that shit was popping. That was that around that time.
They music kept them strip clubs moving.
Yep.
People don't know that part.
They sure did. In Atlanta, specifically made strip club music.
So a lot of money was made during that time, people. That's why I say I know it's no reason for people to be messed up, man. What I just keep giving visions of all the money that was wasted in my face that I know about and seen. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's the part I agree on with you right there, bro. All the money that's made that niggas see, and you be like, bro, what the fuck? Y'all niggas had all this money?
I'm just taking all the money people had, and even working people running the ATMs, taking out hundreds. And I'm just thinking about all the people that was buying sections and spending $600 like it was nothing. People,
bro.
I'm just saying, I'm just looking at a whole span, not just then, but just how all that money was spent. Now people just sitting looking. No, it ain't no fucking excuse, man. People, yo,
it ain't. It really ain't, bro. Still here, be broke.
Ain't no excuse.
Niggas is big meats now.
A lot of money. People took all that shit for granted, yo. Everything was way cheaper. Gold, everything. You know what I'm saying? People took it for granted, man. But all that shit was just gonna always be around and just keep spending shit. People was quitting jobs. You said left and right. You said left and right, just quitting.
Cause man, niggas thought they was hustle, man. Jeezy and Jay-Z turned niggas into hustles, bro. And they thought they could quit jobs and hustles, and everybody know that shit wasn't for them.
Y'all know that shit. Y'all know this shit didn't exist. Like, oh, this lower the low. And like you said about New York, this is young people.
That shit went from rappers to motherfuckers wanting that. Like, I'm telling you, man, that shit.
This right here caused mental issues, y'all. Everybody dealing with this gonna have mental issues. First of all, people that got them already gonna end up like this, and then people that you might have was straight, but by the time you went through all this shit, you lost it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna happen. Because I know one thing, y'all. If you're not used to this lifestyle, certain things, it will fucking make you go crazy if you're not used to it. And if you're not a street person and you just end up on the street, like you could be a person, come from a good family, you went to school, failed, you're ashamed of yourself, you never want to go back home. People still think you're doing good. They don't know you done lost the crib, everything, but you just right there. Hey, it's probably some people still sleep like that, still go to work, ain't got jobs, but they ain't got no crib. But they can't go back home neither because they ain't ashamed. So it's a lot of shit with this. You know, that's called a harsh reality, y'all. Everybody brought that shit on themselves. And to me, the tent always mean they accept that shit. They accept it.
Yeah, that means you gave up.
They live in the community. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to tell y'all? Even if I was homeless, I have pride and dignity. I wouldn't even sleep right there with them. Get it? Because that's something you got to get yourself out of. But what if they drug heads? Then what? They okay with it, right? They could be drug heads and get checks every month. That's why I told y'all that's the number one reason why this shit getting cut. It's getting cut for the drug heads, the shutdown, and for the migrants. Cut off the migrant food supply in case any more migrants hide in the country, their cars will be cut off. Get it? Next month. That's how I see it. So meaning they said this month good, next month might be a stall out. Because like I said, a lot of it got to do with the migrants, y'all. A lot of them, they came, they got them benefits. A lot of them got them cards. What's up, Miss Mo Better?
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, Miss Mo Better? Getting
How
more
y'all
cheddar?
doing?
Doing all right.
That's good.
So, well, up here. How you been doing, Miss Mo Better? What's up, Black? I was looking for you, bro. You been at?
Taking it easy.
Good. Taking it easy. You all right?
Yeah, I just had this knee surgery the other day.
Mo Better, how you doing, honey?
I'm good. Who's that?
Punches.
Oh, Punches. What up?
He done woke up.
Oh, Punches, you fell asleep?
Nah, I ain't fall asleep.
You know, I gotta show my boy, man.
So what you think, Miss Mo Better, about you think about the 4 years, Miss Mo Better? I want to hear a woman voice.
Well, in my opinion, I never liked the cat from day one. But it's not enough.
You should have got more, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Now, this the question. What you think he should have got more time for?
For what he did to Cassie.
Okay.
That's all on tape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but
That's a good thing.
Though.
Meaning, you know, if he had to pay that money, I mean,
like
she
saying,
did something. Like my whole thing off the rip for what he did to Cassie was he ruined her career. That's what he did off the rip.
I understand what you're saying, but it's like you send somebody to jail for nothing. Now, if he was going to court for that, okay, send him to jail for it. But he ain't going to jail. He wasn't charged with none of that. So I can't look at it. I know what you're saying. You're right. Morally, yeah, he should go to jail more time for what he did.
Or do you think? Because I know sometimes how I go too. Sometimes like him, you don't get time for what that right there. He getting time for the shit he didn't go to jail for too.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because put it like this: we know he did a lot of goddamn dirt, and we know nobody faced him like that. So, those 4 years is for a lot of people. But it's just enough to kill a game. So when he get out, he will be 60-something years old, and maybe he'll be a preacher when he get out. Maybe.
I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, like he deserved it. He do deserve to go to jail, but that's like saying you sending somebody to jail for nothing. They ain't do it. But you know what I'm saying, I know what you're saying. But I just feel he shouldn't go to jail for what he did to her because he wasn't charged with it. If he was charged with it, yes. Send him to jail for that. But
what up, though, family?
So let's make this clear. What exactly was he charged for?
Exactly.
I'm gonna get into it because, like I said, that shit happened while I was on here. So
because it wasn't them choppers with the serious
trafficking, right?
See, look, nobody even know what this man charged for. This is crazy.
What up, though? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. In the chat, everybody tuned in.
Yeah,
bro.
What up, though?
Yeah, Black.
But yeah, it wasn't them choppers he had. It wasn't none of that. Nothing that he should have got the RICO for. He ain't get charged with none of that. And that's what's wild.
That's why I'm saying the real people that know what's up, they was able to enjoy the show. Because there you go. That's what I say, man. You just shut up, man.
All that rehabilitated talk, man. Look,
they had straight exhibits. I say they was trolling everybody, y'all. They was giving them straight exhibits of big ass guns, and nobody said nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Man, for real.
Yo, man,
it's wild.
You know we laughing. You know what people not really looking at? Y'all not looking at what if a lot of people actually got them guns put to their head?
For real.
And that was just like taunting motherfuckers. Like,
what if somebody actually got, you know what I mean, like slaughtered with them motherfuckers? For real. What if somebody got taken out with them?
Ain't no telling. Like, it was just, I was just seeing a big torment, man. Like all that shit meant to everybody else. You better shut up. You better shut the fuck up. You see these, all right? You see these guns, right? You're right. That was like, man.
Man, nobody knows what went down, man.
I believe he was doing that same shit to a bro, saying, yo, see them guns, right? I believe he was running that, yeah. I killed.
Yeah, Punch, you kind of big too, bro. He would have pull that shit out for you, bro. He had to put it out for you, bro. He gonna wait till like 3:30 in the morning too, like 3:30 in the morning type shit. You mean there you go.
That was Diddy Page. That was Diddy Page and Biggie at 5:46 in the morning.
Who the fuck is this?
That was Diddy. That was Diddy Page and them. Like where you go?
Word up.
The dudes gonna be broke, man. They gonna be broke, man. I'm telling you that money is no more money, y'all. They gonna be fucked up.
Niggas is broke these days.
Man. Meanwhile, Harvey's still in jail too, so it's like, yo, man.
For real. And what's gonna happen with them other civil cases though? Because
that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about.
Minors and all, like what's gonna happen with that? Because
he got a whole bunch of cases still pending.
A lot. I think he gave them some other info, bro.
He was charged with prostitution across state lines, so he got hit with that Mann Act. Sounded me like.
But with that hold though,
it sounded me like he got popped. Like it sounded me like he would have been charged with trafficking, but he fought it and got a lesser charge. That's what it started to sound like to me.
But what's the sentence though? Because they talk about 4 a year to 11 years. Like, I don't understand how that works.
Dog, he got 4. He got 50 months. He got 50 months. He had already did 13 of them. I mean, he got not 50 months. Yeah, 50 months, right? That's what he got. 50 months, but he had already did 13 months. So I don't know.
Yeah, because feds go by months. They go by months in the feds. So 50 months, yeah. And
That's
he already did 13 on that.
4 years, 2 months, right? That's 4 years, 2 months. And he did 13 of them.
He did he coming up on 14 a year and 2 months. Yeah, so he'd probably be eligible for parole at some point. A federal parole.
You got to serve a certain amount of time with the
Yep.
feds, but then you get time off for good behavior.
What's the minimum time that they accept as far as what? There's 85%.
85%.
I think 85.
Of the time, yeah, it's 85%.
If it's 85%, bro, he ain't nowhere near.
Well, this the thing though. Well, see, no, it depends on if it's violent. If it's violent and if it's aggravated, then yes, you got to do 85% of your time. But if it's non-violent, with what are they charged? What do you say they charging them with?
Yo, like you said, he only got he'd be home in like you said, he'd be home in like probably I think
a year. I say a year. Yeah, I say about a year and a half. He'll be home, bro.
A year and some change.
Yeah.
And if he get enroll himself in like the some kind of rehab program,
he already doing that already. They said
Yeah.
that
exactly.
already.
They said that like weeks ago, right?
Nigga,
they said he doing that and that
about
teaching
a month
shit.
ago, right?
Nigga, on my back in the day, on my 3 years, 15 months sentence, I came up for parole on a year, 12 months. So on 2 years, on 4 years, right around 24 months, he gonna come up for parole.
And you already see they setting the stage. So the work he doing now is gonna count later when they say what he already doing these classes.
Yep. Yeah, he
good time already.
He proactive. Yeah, he proactive. That's gonna look good that he's taking them classes, regardless if he got. That's gonna look good for parole because he already took them classes. So when the parole come up, it being the first time, he's a first time offender.
He's gonna be 60 years old, man.
Yeah, he's a first time offender that he might make this first parole if he ain't in there doing no bullshit, no crime.
Like this, y'all. They gonna make Diddy stand in there just enough so he won't be able to never dance again. Legs gonna be dead as a motherfucker.
Yo, y'all know what's wild?
He ain't never gonna be able to dance no more.
What's even more wild than that, dog, is Quincy get up there and he say his little piece, but they alleged in a charge together, right? If I ain't mistaken.
There you go.
It was a case.
That's why I say, man, at the end of the day, Black, you gotta stop trying to figure that shit out because you already know what's up, bro. I told y'all that shit was a movie, man. It was a good movie. Good movie, man. You know a lot of shit that made shit. You know what I'm saying? Or not even that, it just lets you know like this. Maybe he just had the power to get out of shit. See what I'm saying? Look at it like that, man. We went through it all, man. You can look at it like he was a somebody and he had a job to do.
Yeah, and they all family too. You can't ever forget that. Somewhere along the line.
And in our lifetime, we have never saw a billionaire get fried. So, like I say, people be looking at him like it's a regular court case too. Like, it's a lot of different perceptions we do in life, man. So we gotta look at reality very deep. Man. He's a billionaire, man. Billionaires don't get cooked in court like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless they took a life. Other than that, they look at him too. He's a cash cow. He made the money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of things spared him, man. Maybe if it wasn't in New York, he would have got dealt with harsher times. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember when Mike Tyson went to jail? That was in Indiana.
Yeah.
See?
For sure.
All that shit means something. Maybe if Diddy was somewhere, maybe say he was in Hollywood court, he might have got fried. You know what I'm saying? He was in LA. So that New York shit might have helped him a little bit. He had a lot of favors. He did right by certain people in high places. It's still his first time in trouble. That's how the shit work, y'all.
That's why I said they family.
It's fun to play around with shit, but then sometimes we gotta just look at shit for what it is. You know what I'm saying? We know man, that's why I said we all smack ourselves because you know all the shit you got away with already.
It's what you've been saying.
He didn't go to court for that shit. He didn't go to jail for that shine shit. That let me know way back then, man. If they told you people allegedly got shot in their face, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like that shit never happened. I mean, you know what I'm saying, y'all? So he wasn't gonna get fried off no woman.
Yo, I damn near he damn near said the whole script from Carlito's way when he was talking to the I'm invigorated.
And it's
Yo,
crazy. He played in that Carlitos too.
Yo,
that
it's
shit look
funny.
crazy,
And
bro.
he was in part 2. That's
Oh, yo,
crazy.
did they show him talking?
I
They showed him
Yo,
talking.
that shit crazy.
They say he was going to address the court. I guess they didn't show it. I'm looking at the shit. They didn't show it. So when they was going to show it, he was going to address the court.
No, he addressed the court.
People was outside. Like I was looking like, yo, people outside like it's a concert, man.
Yeah,
people
bro.
don't know how much they be showing they idiots, man. They going to that shit like it was a concert. You ain't even going to go in there to see that, man. Then I was like, yo, they had the camera on that revolving door for 8 hours plus straight. Yo, man, life sucks for some people, man. I told you, man, my life got to suck for me to stand outside and just do this. I don't even, unless I knew, I don't know that, man.
On a Friday.
I'm not even talking about content creators. I'm talking about people just going there to just be down there to see what's going on. Like it was a show. I'm looking at the line like, yo, man, these people are weird, man.
Waste of time.
Diddytrial is, yo, I'm like, yo, man, this is what life is about now, y'all.
And what the LeBron trial gonna look like?
Like when Michael Jackson was that trial, motherfuckers ain't care. You know what I'm saying? he you know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It just weird.
Michael had the people
You
around
also
him.
can feel that it's nothing left. You can feel, don't it feel empty now, y'all? Does it feel empty? Like, you know it's no entertainment for real, right? You know the dream is over. You can feel it all now, right? Like, damn.
Let me ask you this: you think people gonna be talking about it? The same motherfuckers who ain't been talking about it all
They ain't
this
be talking
time.
about it. Everybody wants this to go away, but
It's
trust me, man. They know this their money. They know that Diddy he was their money.
They're gonna have to talk about it eventually.
Like I said, Taylor Swift album I know what it mean, man. He got his time today. Taylor Swift dropped her album and the goddamn movie. That means he's dead and she's the new. He's the old, it's the new. The new regime coming in, man. Because remember, it's not gonna be no Hollywood parties. If he not throwing the parties, y'all not getting them. You get it? The party's gonna be a different selection now. Somebody else gonna be doing it. Get it? So everything is different now.
Didn't you say Michael Rubin?
Yeah, he one of them. But like I say, think about Black Hollywood. If Diddy throwing the parties, you getting in, or it's gonna be handled different. You're gonna whatever it is, whatever, it's gonna be a different vibe. Because even if you know it's a black, he got your back. Or it's not like that no more. They don't have their gatekeepers. Diddy's gone and Quincy Jones. That is the soul of Black Hollywood, y'all. That's their backbone. That is what it is. Only people from that cloth is Snoop and Dre, and they don't fuck with everybody. But as far as the history when I say the era we in, this regime, they all came in under Diddy and Quincy Jones, one way or another. So I know that them being gone, then they've been over, but the celebrities know it, and they're gonna feel it now.
Hey, yo, let me ask you a question though. If you go back,
no more parties, nothing, yeah, bro.
If you look back a little bit further though, wouldn't you say Jay Prince, like Jay Prince is back in that era too? Like for real, like he
not industry though. You see what I'm saying?
Underground. You talk about underground, yeah, he is kind of underground.
That's a whole nother story, man. But like I said, you got industry. He never was industry, so you can see they always kept him out. But like I said, Texas always been big enough. They their own industry, so that's why Jay Prince always been straight. But we talking about that industry shit. Industry was that East Coast, West Coast. That was the industry thing. That's why you always heard them sayings. That was all the major labels.
Mm-hmm.
Major labels is the industry. So I'm saying it's your deal and who you sign with, where your money come from.
And that's why UGK was called the Underground Kings, because they was underground. Like it was no majors down here.
Rap Alive was they their own independent label that came up. They not with the majors.
Yes.
So that's how Jay Prince been able to survive for so long. He stayed apart with that independent money and grew so big that until he got influenced in with Scarface and all them. Because Scarface and the Ghetto Boys was his brand. That was his ticket.
It is what it is, man. And all that shit, Black Cows, though, man. All that old shit, jail, court. I just be tripping off. Yo, family, y'all, what is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all have never saw no celebrities just last this long.
Nope.
It's like I told you, they be watching it. It's like this whole era had to just be over us our whole life. That was the plan, y'all. This never had happened ever before. Where they kept the same characters around like this all these years. Nah, man. I think because when they made it where people fell in love with these characters, I think they just said, yo, we got to keep it going, man. Because it's like social media did that shit too. Y'all remember a person to get their shot, next thing you know, you might see somebody else because they might get their run, and then somebody else knew, and then, it was always something going on, man. Yup, all in front of diddytrial. Everybody going. Like,
yeah, man. The social media fucked a lot of the game up. Period.
Everybody that shit tripped me out, bro. I'm just like, yo, this shit crazy. Shit is weird, man. But it is what it is, man. More power to everybody. Ghetto Boys was Texas. Yeah, they are Texas. Yeah. Who Scarface signed with Jay Prince, man. Rap a lot. Like I say, Ghetto Boy, that was dark shit too, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of it too. So I'm saying,
mind playing tricks on me, all that shit.
Yeah, all that shit was dark shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Demonic.
Like, all that shit need to stay where the fuck it's at. Because the thing is with me, y'all, it just keep proving that nothing really came out and nothing really changed. Like, we still be talking about that old ass shit, that everything is, 90s shit.
Yep.
That's the sad part, bro. That shit be disturbing.
That's true, bro. Niggas still living off the 80s and 90s shit. Like, to this day of time, it's just like, bro, I mean, motherfucker don't look at even off our clothes, everything, the style that we wore back then, bro. Like, everything, the retro, everything is still from that time. It's just like they trying to captivate that specific time frame.
I think they also know that shit keep motherfuckers young. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Keep bringing out the shit from people's childhood.
Because that's when our childhood, that's when the most.
They use that word of culture and all that. They can make a culture mean lifestyle, way of life.
Just put it like this: that 90s period, that was the most brainwashingest period that we had in this era as in America. That 90s to the 2000s, that was the most brainwashing from everything, from music to movies to Jordan to fashion to drugs and everything you name it. That was the main era, sort of say. And we got flipped, and that took us out. And it got everything fast forwarded up to where it is now. You know what I'm saying? Going into the early 2000s and the teens and shit, man. Like you say, this 30, 40, 50-year plan been in effect. And it's been working. And it's worked. And they know that shit.
Yeah,
it's
man.
just like all
now y'all can see when I
used
to say shit like, a lot of people not going to come back from this. You see it now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about to get cold. Like, this the wrong time to be out.
It's the wrong time to be locked up. The wrong time to be homeless.
It's the time people turn their back on you. People get missing. All type of stuff. This shit different. It's scary. I be feeling bad for people. Like, I know it's about to be dark and scary for some people, man. I've been seeing people even talking about like how even like you can't like shelters and all that shit is packed.
Yeah, a lot of them, bro. Even down here, man, them shit so overpacked packed and overwhelmed, man. These
people took advantage of shit. I'm telling you, people took advantage of stuff so much. If you was actually need some shit, you can't get somewhere because the motherfucker been living homeless for 5 years just because of whatever. You can't even get nowhere. Real, bro.
Can't even get it. It's all right because motherfucker been
shelters and shit was bad before. That was always a plan B. You can go in the shelter real quick if that's what you had to do. You know, as long as you always got an income, your job, whatever, you always come up, but you can't even get in the shelters, man.
And you know the crazy part? I was a case manager at the shelter, and bro, you know how many people don't even want to come into the shelter? They just want to stay outside and around the shelter to do drugs and have the motherfucker. Man, bro, when I say this shit so backwards, when I say they got everything so flipped, and you'll be like, bro, but y'all need the shelter, but y'all rather be outside doing drugs. And y'all don't want to come in because y'all don't want to comply. Y'all rather stay outside and sleep on the sidewalk.
Messed up, bro. They don't want to be in there by 9 o'clock.
Yep, you're right. That's what it is. Yep.
That's why I be, come on, bro. That's why I be saying what I say.
Mm-hmm.
No such thing. I know these are the people that don't want to comply with systems. A lot of them on fucking drugs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to comply with this meaning. They're not trying to get their life right. That's why a lot of them want to keep staying out at night. Or some of them want to keep living a fake life, meaning some of them got shit going on. Don't want nobody to know they're homeless, so they still living regular because they going to shorty crib at night or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People still never learned. The quicker you fucking get it over with, you'll be all right. There's also what I call what people be running from themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Running for life, running from themselves and their problems.
Here's space reality. Why the fuck would I stay in a tent without going to damn shelter? I get meals and I can put something together. Next plan. At least I'll be clean, showers, bathroom. That's gonna take stress right there. You know what I'm saying? Then you go there and come up with a plan while you in the damn shelter with your next move. So people don't know what's about next to the next move. But I tell you, when you do shit like this when you go rock bottom and you're around other failures. No, the first thing I'm gonna do is get the fuck away from these failures. I'm not like y'all. I'm trying to get my shit together. I'm getting the fuck. I'm gonna go in that shelter, whatever.
Oh no, like
there, I'll figure it out, and then from there I'm gonna just be getting hotels, and then I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna just keep working my way up. I'm not going to like that.
Because I ain't gonna lie, these shelters down here, all the mattresses, they got bed bugs. I don't know if motherfuckers want to sleep on them hoes.
But I'm just saying, if you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying, bro? You start off in a fucking shelter and you get your money and you say, well, I'll pay for my hotel on the weekend. However, you gotta do it to balance it out. You gotta maintain your sanity.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? And your drive. So like I said, I know what's up with all this.
Mm-hmm.
I just went through that shit, bro. Like, 2022, but it wasn't because I fucked up heavy. It was some landlord shit. Lease was over. I was like my second year into the lease. But anyway, he said he was selling the property, so he gave me like a 60-day notice to vacate.
He kicked your ass out during the pandemic. That's the shit they was on. Because they was getting money for them cribs. He wanted to remodel that shit.
So look, when I go to looking for another one, put that motherfucker back on the market for rent, but he wouldn't re-rent it to me. So I'm like, it was crazy.
I know what he was doing. No, I'll tell you, they
hotel to hotel with my.
They was kicking people out they shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know he did.
I always got a hotel. Close
Some people burnt their shit to get you out of there.
Able to just, man, that shit was
I know y'all remember a couple years ago, it's like a lot of people was catching on fire out of nowhere, man.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all, and we just went through the sympathy era, so people kept feeling sorry for people. No, I peeped all of that. Like, when I say we went through this shit, we went through this, failure was rewarded. All this, and that started babying people, and people thinking shit cool because people not keeping it real, telling people like, yo, off this shit, yo. Everybody was with this La La Land shit, y'all.
Oh, for real, bro. For real, that baby shit, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, feeling sorry for man. No, get up off your motherfucking ass. Stop feeling fucking sorry and get on your shit.
When I tell you, grown ups turning to big kids and shit, man.
Bro,
you're not supposed to support another. You're not supposed to salute a grown person failing or.
Just uplift them if you can, and encourage them. and go, but all that baby shit, I'm sorry, no man, like, cause that's what's wrong with people.
I know life. I know the streets. I know both these black women ain't had no fucking options. I know they ain't had no options. Like I said, I'm not stupid. And I know they don't. I know who take care. I know they taking care of them.
Trust.
Unless, like I say, I don't see that young woman as that dumb taking care of that black man like that. I look at it the other way around. But who knows? But I'm just saying one thing. When you don't have options, some people got to settle what they got to settle for. That's why people be miserable too. Because like I say, bro, sometimes you got to start over. I'm talking about, you see how these women even got to do this? They're the type, instead of going through a shelter, starting to fuck over, they'll do this shit for the rest of their life. See what I'm saying, y'all? Because the way life set up, you're born alone, die alone. And if you don't establish nothing for yourself on this earth, you ain't going to have nothing anyway. And people don't understand this. The earth, nature got his own fucking mind, man. And that shit is all real, man. If you don't work, you ain't going to have shit. But if you work, everything is around you, all the resources you need. You're going to settle. If you don't go through it, you don't go through it. Like I said, now the people that's really out here and they learning from it, that shit gonna make them so strong because they gonna say, I ain't never going back to that shit no more. Right. And that's why I say some people had to fall. Everybody there was somebody before. They had something, but some people gotta go that fucking low, and then they gonna say, never doing that shit, and they gonna learn and they gonna stop playing. And that's what happened. But the thing is, right, that's the ritual some people gotta go through. And everybody don't want to face that. See what I'm saying? That's what we talking about. When people be talking about sacrifice, all this shit. No, that's the real shit right there. And like I said, people got big mouths, but they be scared. So you got people that be scared to do that. You know, go just hit rock bottom, and then, like you said, go in the shelter and start over with nothing. You got people that go to prison before they do that. You know what I'm saying? They just settle. Like I say, I know what it's about. I know, like I said, I know with some people when they don't have nothing, or some people feel like if they don't have nothing, they're gonna lose it all, they lose their mind. But sometimes it's not the case, because you still gonna live a miserable life. She could have been a man patient before, working as a CNA or PCA. Next thing you know, she with him. But no, y'all, they're just showing you, man. It's just the world we in, man. Because the secret is people going to always look at them as sex toys, y'all. That's just what it is. They're not to be taken serious. Fun toys. See the fun toys? The childish mentality mean when they grow up, they literally can't take care of themselves, y'all. That's what it's about. That's what it's all about. Growing up to be a big-ass child, see that? And still be in kitty color rooms and doing weird shit, you know, doing the same shit you did as a teenager. When you was young, they was sneaking boys in the room. They still sneaking boys in the room.
Boy, nah, second childhood. A lot of these
bro, it's past the second childhood. They're fucking dumb, bro. They fucking teenagers in the brain, period. They never made it to grown-ups, my nigga. You got to be a grown-up to be a second childhood. No, they straight idiots in the brain. You know what I'm saying, bro? Never grew up. Nah, that's what we talking about. When you going butt naked in the store, you wasn't grown. You get it, bro? No grown shit like that.
No, that's
you doing it. If there was no such thing as a camera, you wouldn't even be doing that. If was no app.
You're right.
Even though these same apps been out for how long? Instagram been out since 2011, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So this is the desperation, y'all. This is the psychoticness. How would you feel, C Mills? You come through the back aisle with your daughter and you see that?
Well, yeah, I feel fucked up, bro, because what you doing? Like, you know, that type.
It sound corny, but nah, I'm dead ass serious. Because I look at it like this. I'll be.
Yeah, I'll be pissed too, bro, because it's like, what you doing?
Meaning you not getting none accomplished from that. You're not getting no money. I'll cook
nothing. You just slutting yourself out.
But dude, you doing that shit for views.
Doing that shit for views, slutting yourself out.
Not like that minute right there, you getting the money. Unless somebody paid you and dare you, I give you $500 right now to go in the store. Unless somebody paid them, it don't look like it. What else? I'm also showing you how they got that grainy ass camera. It was janky like that for real. That's how I knew they was low level too, because of their camera. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yep. Just don't. I mean, like, man, bro, I ain't never seen so much thirst.
Now you can tell that picture was real low level.
So many thirsty, seeking attention men and women, bro, in my life, bro. Like this shit is
And you know what
ridiculous,
else,
bro.
y'all? You know, a lot of people, man.
This shit crazy,
A
bro.
lot of this stuff is for women anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you about that too. A lot of that shit for women, man. I tell you, everybody's flipped out. The men fruited out. The men ain't even watching this shit like that. Yeah, a lot of
Bro,
this
this
shit.
shit, cause bro, niggas really over that shit. And I be trying to tell some of my homegirls and my female friends, it's like I'm like, yo, niggas be over that shit. I
Trust
be
me, I don't
trying.
rock with none of that shit, bro.
I be
Oh,
like,
y'all
man,
rock with none of that
hell
shit.
no, man, that should be all on the timeline on the what's called. I be like, man, it was a time,
Been
bro.
met all the look
You
dirty.
would get reported.
I don't like the camera views. I don't be liking none of that shit.
It was a time you would get reported for even posting anything like that. Now this shit that's all you see. And I just be like, bro, this shit is sickening,
Like,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
they always be doing shit, don't be showing people fake, like the woman
yeah,
face. I know these are all women, but I'm just saying, like, why would I'm just saying, this me when
I
I'm
know what
raised.
you're saying.
Why the hell would I watch a porno? I don't even see her face. Why the hell would I look at this?
Oh, man.
I don't see her face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I want to see what she looks like.
Girl, she got on a winter hat, but she looked a hot mess. But my point is, I don't even see her face. So I told you they've been grooming people with this other shit. Like I said, I don't even see her face. I know she's a woman because her panties were showing. I saw shit, but I'm just saying, why would I want to watch this?
Shit
So
ass
this, what I'm trying
backwards,
to tell
bro.
you, this, when I'm trying to tell you, this is the porn they've been promoting. See, when you got just chicks, like it just all weird to me, y'all.
Bro, that's real shit. Cause you know my son. I don't know if I told you. You know my son asked his mama what her friend ass looked like.
Nah,
My
man,
6-year-old, bro. My
that's sad,
6-year-old.
bro.
Nigga, I had
Sad,
to get on his ass. I said, nigga, nigga, what you know about ass?
That's
I
the
said,
point when I'm showing y'all how this is regular social media, y'all.
yeah, bro, my son, nigga, I had to get on his ass.
It is
I said,
one
what
thing.
you know about ass, little nigga? I don't know, daddy, because he's snagging too. I don't know. I'm like, bro, I don't ever want.
It's not for youngsters to be in the phone with somebody old 18 and they be watching all this shit. All this on regular apps, no Pornhub, none of that. So that's what I'm saying. Well, we in, but it's to make all them young boys perverse.
And then I don't even be showing my son. I don't even play that shit. I don't, because I know how smart and influential he is.
You already know what he gonna be at 16. He gonna be horny.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, what you know about ass, my nigga?
The reason why they breeded us like that, so we start having kids at 16, 17.
Exactly, bro.
It's all planned out.
No, I was on his ass. I'm like, bro, I don't never want to hear you ask your mama that shit, bro.
Teenage pregnancy, man. You're gonna be horny, bro. You're gonna be a perv. It's always been made like that. Make sure their parents got
I'm making sure I'm checking that shit right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad he on what he on. Don't get me wrong,
I
but
know every goddamn woman saw a man private part on a porn before their time when they was all teenagers. And a lot of women probably had people showing it to them, but everybody noticed. I told you, man, it was all on purpose. Just perversion in a lifestyle. It's in the lifestyle, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That is the culture, y'all. Freaking off. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Everything you heard about. You know what I'm saying? All that, man. Now, I'll tell you it's a nation, y'all. That means they are stuck in this world and it's all of them together. And it's so many of them now that that's just who they are.
They attacking these kids, man, and all that. That's the main goal. It's like, man, shit, boy, that shit crazy, bro.
How much money are you going to get from posting on Twitter, Instagram? I'm talking about the way you exploiting the hell out yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It was on DVDs. Them shits was selling. They would get money off all of them shits, percentages. You know what I'm saying? They got websites with $10 plus memberships and all this other shit. This is not that. This is people in their houses, y'all, looking like they need the money, exploiting themselves. Now you see why they made it with. All right, look, common sense. How can she show her face to her family?
Facts.
Do you see how now it make it where? Why would she want to come out her community when she don't know who don't see her online? and she got to live in shame. This gonna make all them live in shame, y'all. One way or another, they're gonna live in shame because they only come out at night. Remember, it's all people that only come out at night.
And it's another thing.
It's for real. That freak come out at night shit is for real.
And some of their uncles or they older uncles or whoever might even be online, might even be seeing their ass with they perverted ass. Never know. That's why a lot of them be ashamed too.
All that. Yeah, that's why I say there you go, bro. The people they forget they had their family on their timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
y'all up on that shit.
I'm showing you her because you will see she ain't got no makeup. She ain't all done up. Like I said, they're not even professional. There's nothing to do with none of that. It has to do with a mentality turned out by these phones, y'all. Cause like when we was talking about with Cardi B, we not able to see how these are the people that was on that shit so long, they all got turned out. Because remember, they kept seeing Megan doing that shit. So you gotta remember all these, the men get brainwashed by the rappers and they get brainwashed by the women. So these are the things we was talking about. See, it's just playing out in real life. Cardi brainwashed the fuck out of them. Cardi been doing this shit for over 5 years straight. Damn near 10 years. All of them been doing this shit. So I'm telling you, man, this is how people can sit back and watch the fucking mind control program. This is what I tell you. This is shit that tripped me out. This is shit that scared me. Not scare me like that, but what I'm telling you is when I know that people can sit in a room and say, this is what we're going to do. This is what the agenda is. This is what we're going to do. When it's all said and done, we're going to have all of them doing this. When they can sit and plan shit out and then watch it, that's the weird shit to me, y'all. That's the trippy shit. Because they was able to do monkey see. The challenges started with the pictures. That's why I always tell you that. You're going to see it started with, just take a picture challenge. Do this challenge. Little did they know when it all ended, they were all being twerking challenges forever. I remember people was on all these apps respectfully. I remember all the women was just on here being cute, being pretty. Then y'all see what happened now, right? Oh, y'all, it's different now. I told you you watching everybody hit rock bottom. You watching the Jezebel spirit dominate everything you heard. That's all you watching.
And then you remember them in Atlanta around that time, them girls, them twerk girls, them they started twerking and posting them videos. Man, boy, I tell you, boy, they opened up a whole fucking can of worms, man. All that whole era back there, 2011.
All I'm trying to tell you is, man, none of the prostitution ain't new. Stripping is nothing new. Back in the day, go. This shit is new. Over 50 years, everything is old, y'all. Before that, that's why I keep saying it. This era got turned out the most. And every era I said, they all got rich doing it. Every other era, they got rich dealing in prostitution, strip dancing, strip club. They got money. No one was able to do shit with their life. You know what I'm saying? This is not that. Told y'all before, that shit was different. When a woman stripped and that meant all her bills paid, all her kids got, she's straight. You know what I'm saying? This is not that, y'all. This is called, they got to do it, and you're going to see they still fucked up. And then you got to also look at, they got turned out in a culture where they was getting money, but they had to keep paying $500 for their hair. And every time they got a date and they kept fucking their hair up, had to get it done again, and they kept breaking nails and had to keep, you see, and this shit went on for years. All these women ran through thousands, 50,000, 100. They done ran through money throughout the years, y'all. So once you got to do this to pay your rent, you're already finished. All these disease out here, what else? All these rapos out here, weirdos. Next wave gonna be women getting slain in their house. That's gonna be the next wave. I'm telling you, it's gonna get crazy. Because then you're gonna start having men that think some of these women got money in their house. Some of these women gonna think they do this and they're gonna be getting stalked. I'm telling you, it's gonna go to a different level. I already see where it's going at, y'all. Because this shit is no filters. No filters. A lot of these women gonna probably just start ending up missing, man. Dead, slain. Yeah, because they not with this no more at all, y'all. Not like that. Actually, you want to know what's even real? You have to sign in for Pornhub.
They banned that shit in Texas. You can't even get on the fucking site at all. That shit is banned here. That shit will bring you to something
All
and
this
let you
is on the
know.
application. And
That shit
excuse. So when we wipe out your neighborhood, we know y'all get rounded up because you bitches getting rounded up too with your boyfriends. We come to your neighborhood. This what it's gonna be all. It's gonna be because all this. We let y'all do all this shit, run around these stores. It goes together. I'm telling you. This is called evidence. That's what all this is. Evidence. This is what they do. When they see you in your apartment, this is what they do. Guess what? How smart she not even. She don't even know I could be her landlord and come across this shit and know. You know what I'm saying? That's my apartment right there. Those my counters. I built those. And this how they tell on themselves. This why like what Free Black said, when the landlord can say, I want you out my shit, and you don't even know why he wants you out your shit. It'd be a lot of reasons when you looking at now. They all incriminating themselves. They all incriminating themselves because they sex trafficking out their house.
Oh, bro. Can I say something real quick, bro? So I was talking to my homegirl last night. So she worked at University of Texas in the kitchen, right? So she said it's this black guy, he the supervisor. So he's taking advantage of all the immigrant women, saying that she told me that he's smashing them and putting them in different positions all around and taking advantage of them. But he won't talk to the regular UT students and kids that come in there, and she was telling me because she's a black girl, he was trying to get her, and she was like she wasn't falling for it, and so she's like one of the Mexican girls came and told him like, girl, yeah, he got a big thing, and yeah, he be doing all this other stuff. So she peeped game on what was going on, and so this is what I tell a lot of this shit is even going on at jobs, at shit right in your face a lot of times that you don't even see, like, especially with these immigrants, these people, like, they coming over here, they want this money. It's anybody in a position, they gonna abuse that shit, man. Dude, man, I say, yo,
Y'all
this
looking at
shit
that
crazy.
cartoon character crying a Diddy, my bad.
No, you good, bro.
That shit funny. He got the napkin on his face.
Yeah, on that Morbid Millen, right?
Huh?
On that Morbid Millen shit, right?
No, I'm talking about that Diddy court case shit, man.
Oh, on that
him
shit.
crying with that scribble scrabble drawing cartoon.
Okay, I got you.
I'm crying. That shit look funny as hell. You saw that shit?
Yeah,
Yo,
I seen
man,
it. That's
what the fuck we just been through, man.
That's what I was laughing about when him.
But yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
We just been through with all this shit, y'all. I told you, man, we done laughed last year. That shit was so funny. Then we just watched this whole year blow past. We watched, this shit just tripped me out, man. Like, when is this shit gonna stop, man? We got us now. LeBron got to play basketball this year.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be a show, bro.
So I always ask y'all, man, how y'all timeline looking?
Dry.
Taking
My shit dry, bro. The same shit, bro. Ain't shit popping on that shit.
I'm trying to also see if they set out to take over this content, is it working? That's why I'm asking y'all, because I be like, shit, I don't see humans like that. I always tell y'all. Before the timeline was flooded with humans going live, man, I don't see
it's AI shit, bro.
Or human replays or
It's AI shit, bro. You ain't lying.
Yeah, AI taking over, bro.
Or is it because is everybody fucking around making AI covers, even though they still go live? Because that shit look weird, bro. Punches, you been on YouTube for a minute, man. You like a YouTube wizard, man. What's been going on, bro?
New text message from Fonso.
All I be seeing, I see a shitload of AI stuff.
You been tell the truth. You been catching some decent AI shit.
Yeah.
So you seeing a difference in the AI, and it's like how some is trash, and then some is straight bogus, some is straight weird.
Some you like, oh shit, really? Some had you really thinking, yo, I believe that shit.
But do you see the pattern of the AI? Like the people that's doing the shit, they covering different aspects of a lot of different things, right?
Mm-hmm. Not the same shit though, but it'd be all of it. Really, it is all the same shit, but they just breaking it down different.
Yeah, some shit is just recycled.
Yeah.
No. What you're looking at, bro, is a clarity of information. That's what's going on. It's like a system reboot of all the information that was in YouTube. It's gonna be wiped out with that information. Because remember, we're not in the world of fake news. So that's why I say everybody that might have been capping, lying, it doesn't matter who they are. It's going to be over flooded with like intelligent content, accurate content. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying shit like it don't matter what nobody got to say about it, because when you got people that know they can make money off this shit in any country, and they know if they want to make their money and please fans, all the information has to be accurate, graphics. That's what's going on, bro. Man, far as you know, it could be companies doing that. The new wave could be companies doing that shit. This company right here, all they do is make AI videos, and that's how they make their money. You know what I'm saying, bro? We don't know that shit. Are you getting it?
Mm-hmm.
That's how dirty the game is now. You can be a company and just start 10 AI channels. And all that, you know what I'm saying? I think that's some of the shit going down, man. That's all I know. So that's it, man. I'm just, when I told you I was building this shit up, and I showed when I was doing what I was doing, I knew what I was doing the whole time. Yo. I just knew all these days were gonna come. Knew that shit.
Mm-hmm. No,
So
I can't.
You see the big people. That's why I ask y'all, because you're gonna always see the clues through the big people. They starting to get chunked out. They starting to hit their pockets. Oh, let me show you. I think I loaded up that girl. Make sure I ain't skip her shit, because here you go, y'all. Look what she had in 1 hour. 12,000 views. So remember I showed you the other day, somebody had 200 some views in 20 minutes. This in an hour. 40 minutes, 12,000, you know what I'm saying? 12,000 views. So y'all see her on somebody hill. You see how they made her, right? This is what I mean by the whole YouTube switching over. And I know this won't be on national TV. So I know I should get her views, but this is the step, the levels up. That's what I was telling y'all, because they know the country flipped over. It's a different audience that want to hear different shit, and they want to see different stuff. And that's why I'm telling you, everybody that was already on here, they with the old regime. That's why all that trash was on here, all that misinformation, all those lying, all of that networking, politicking with each other. That web they was building, that's what this should break all that up. That's why I showed y'all everybody that been out before me and others that been on here. I showed you all of them under attack some kind of way. You see what I'm saying, punches?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of them, you seeing them fade off. No, I'm watching them tapping in. See, my point is, she been tapping in. You see how she been tapping in Natasha K shit, right? Yeah. 1 hour. But I've been watching certain stuff. Like I said, I've been seeing people with low numbers. I've been seeing people get hit up. Like, I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I be doing my homework. Bro, you see people shit not growing. Like I said, some people been in here a minute, and then, like, this is shit I be knowing too. This will make it sad. Like, you know, people don't know you can go on big platforms, but the big platforms can steal your traffic. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying, punches?
Yeah, that is true. I've seen that happen to people.
You ever notice this, punches? No matter how much, say, Jamie might go on Art of Dialogue or Vlad, you see it never make his channel get big.
Not big like this.
Nah, they don't get big like it. He never gonna average 100,000 plus. Because I'm trying to tell you, it's set up where they can take. They know how to take his traffic. Like, get it? They platform bigger. So when he go live, his other gene deal shit gonna go live, but it ain't gonna help him get. You know what I'm saying? They got it where it ain't gonna spin off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What they also can have with certain shit don't grow. Because I'm just saying, you know people that have been on a lot of big platforms. You've seen people collaborate, you've seen a whole lot, but then you've seen some people's shit still don't blow up like that. It just don't, you know what I'm saying? It don't transition. But yeah, I'm watching how that's all I study every day is the takeover. That's what I study. I study that every day. When I actually, being that I know this shit AI now, I actually be like, yo, let me see what's going on. Thank you, Tania. Thank you, Miss Jones. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's why I be doing this. I be checking up on it. Like, that's why I'm like, I be asking y'all. Like right now, like I said, it be straight trash, y'all. Straight trash. Like I don't even like when I don't like all the covers. Everything looks like fake.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a lot of people come, like new people. It's like this shit is sick, punchy. No, this shit sick. It was never like this, bro. Overcrowded. That's why I be like. That's why I ask y'all, because the way it's set up, I'm only gonna know what world I'm in. You gonna know the world you in is according to our timelines and shit. So yeah, this shit is all messed up, man. Hold up. Diddytrial, the art of dialogue, defamation. Somebody going at the channel. Damn, see. Somebody got bogus shit on them. The podcast was sold. All these people out of this weird, bro.
Yo, bro, did you look at that video I sent you?
They had a block on it.
What OG Man do?
Yeah, it was a block on it. Some of that stuff you be sending me, it won't let me open it.
Oh, that OG Man do. That's from his Instagram.
Nah, but I'm not signing on Instagram.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
But only certain shit I can open. Certain shit be open, but some stuff be private. It be locked.
Yeah,
maybe he had it set up where only you subscribe to him or whatever. No, you're not subscribed to him, right?
No,
Nah.
I just follow him. That's all. You know, he killing Jimmy, bro. Killing Jimmy.
A word.
What? Killing Jimmy. Calling Jimmy an agent provocateur. You work for the Illuminati.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Told Jimmy, I ain't playing. I come to Harlem and beat you up. You ain't never been in no wars.
Sad, man. Niggas online, man. They know what's up. You feel what I'm
saying? He pissed that Jimmy gonna go on what's name shit and say Fat Joe and them shit talking about, yo, Fat Joe said, how you feel about the drop your flag challenge? And Jimmy
so like, they interviewed Jim Jones.
Word up, yo. And
didn't I tell you they gonna recycle each other, bro?
And what's name said, and then
that's sad.
OG Man.
They talking about they gonna don't tell me Jim Jones and Maynard went on there.
Just Jim Jones.
They're fucking joke. They playing. I'm gonna be right at this point, yo. They just playing with New York.
Yo, did you see the clip with Baby? Baby was in Harlem with Jim Jones.
Who?
Baby.
No.
Cash Money Baby. He was in
Harlem. Baby was in Harlem.
He was with nbayoungboy for real. Jim Jones pulled
Baby
up.
was in Harlem to see D from Rough Riders, and Jimmy pulled up.
Okay.
Because
Birdman was there with he there with nbayoungboy though, bro.
Like bro said.
I saw. You know what? I did say that he because he was in there for New York too.
nbayoungboy on his tour. So while he was in New York the other day, he probably hollered at them when they was in New York.
Just like bro said, everybody gonna be podcasters, and they got some shit where they doing it right on the corner.
That shit crazy.
D from Rough Riders. They
yeah.
Oh, D&Y?
I told you, man. The industry is bad, bro.
Is it just D? So it's D&Y? Is it D&Y or is it just D?
It's just D.
And that's what I'm telling punches. It's like they come to finish us off, bro. They fed us all that shit. It's like they won't leave us the fuck alone, man.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Everybody in the comments of that video was saying, yo, why they touching each other so much like that? Y'all reading the comments, people saying, why they keep touching each other so much?
I remember they was going on tour back in the day, so they was together in that Rough Rider Cash Money tour, so they got history together. And
so yeah, he did an interview.
Y'all people not looking at that is the prison. The prison is we stuck in the world of 25 years. That's the prison. I say we lightly because I'm not in that shit, but that's the
I'm about to say me either,
that's
bro.
The prison though, y'all. The prison is the time frame you're trapped in that you can't see ahead out of or get out of.
I don't care nothing about that shit.
That's why you're gonna see they like inmates that keep coming around with this old shit. I'm not fucking playing, y'all. It's like this barrier. Well, say right now, we think about the future and you scrolling, I'm trying to find a video about the future. and then you keep coming across this old shit, and you see Dame Dash face. That's how I look at shit, y'all. I'm looking at some shit. I'm trying to find out this Tesla. I heard about this, but I'm seeing these camera. I'm seeing a time I'm so far past. It's like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be. And then in my head, I'd be like, man, I just feel bad for all the people caught up in this shit. They have no clue where life is going. You know what I'm saying? And then I see 20 videos. Jay-Z casino backlash with shit that everything that's irrelevant. Everything and that's the main thing tripping me out, y'all. You know what the main thing tripping me out? Everything I spoke about last year, I'm watching people talk about now. So when I know I'm ahead of people, meaning in life, we way ahead of people, actually watching people in a world where they're trying to catch up. And it looks like they need the money because these topics are not even real topics. Get it? We already knew Jay-Z was a failure. So that's what I mean. Me looking at this Roc Nation news, him not getting a casino is really not no news. And that's why that shit got 1,003 views, because it's not no real news. Meaning he's finished. He's never coming back. It's only his people think he's coming back. And it's really not that. It's all about him making a facade that he's okay. But really, it's done. So this is shit that be on the timeline, y'all. And you got 10 people, you get it? Everybody doing a video on Jay-Z, he's finished. Then, like I said, you got people that can't talk about certain shit. They go punch his homeboy, Lord Jamal.
Oh, shit.
7 days, 4,000 views. He was a rapper. See? Rappers Lord Jamal doing StreamYard like me. He wasn't doing StreamYard. He doing StreamYard. Who cares? 4,000, 7 days, a rapper. Do he work on here? Do he got to do it? You get it now, bro? No, their job was to take the money. That's why I always say that shit. Their job was to take, if his weak ass 4,000 views take away from me, that's the plan. That's what it always been. They only came on here to destroy the shit, and that's why I'm happy AI destroying them. So I know what's up, y'all. What they did is coming back to them. These are all the Negroes that was going to take money to their last breath and death. And that's why they got to be dealt with, man, because they never going to stop, y'all. And then ain't got nothing to do with none of us. It's the AI thing. Remember, the people that depend on checks are the ones going to be destroyed by AI. Get it? That's the whole key to this. In this digital world, because it's about analytics. When these digital video, when these analytics start destroying their numbers and they shit start slowing up, man, you're gonna see. It's gonna be a plan, man. I'm watching this shit get oversaturated. I know oversaturation means. It's just a matter of time. And I'm looking at the content get weaker too. And everybody's channel look the same. Am I lying, y'all?
Yep.
You watch everybody clone each other, everybody clone.
Exact same, bro.
Channel concept, channel content. Okay, I can look at people as how many times y'all gonna see the same topic in a day?
Yep, same topic, just regurgitated in a different way.
What sense does it make if I do lives a whole year, 2 years straight, speculating on the time that he get, and then the day of his trial, he don't get the time I kept saying he gonna get. He gonna get life. He gonna get life. And then he gets 4 years. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit people do though. We'll stretch shit out, just keep going. So I'm telling you, it's a lot of reasons why it's like this, y'all. But when I look at my timeline, like I said, I'm doing it as we speak. It's just sad, y'all.
That shit weak, right, bro?
Super weak. Because it's on purpose to take over, y'all. I see Taylor Swift right here. 205,000 views a day ago. That's somebody covering. I'm just saying, when I look at these analytics, and I'm gonna tell you this too, my YouTube be very diverse, so because I watch different things, so I be different things. But I swear to God, y'all, that black world be MIA. It's only people that be on my timeline is certain people, and definitely Art of Dialogue is the main one, and that's really it. As far as in that department, and other than that, AI videos. like I said, that shit called Hoop. It's a lot of new sports channels. They coming to take all of them out.
Mm-hmm.
You be seeing them, right?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them, bro. Whole bunch of them. I'll be
Man,
like, what the fuck? What they be coming from with these shit, bro?
Yo, I know they taking all that sports money because they want people off of this shit, y'all. They don't want people talking about their sports. They want Pat McAfee, and they don't want no low budget people talking. You get it? They don't want none of this shit.
They sure don't.
Touching their brand. I remember when people used to be able to show games on YouTube. I remember when they stopped that. That's why I said came here for a lot of reasons. When you kept poking the bear, people kept putting content on here ain't supposed to be on here.
Yeah.
Smart.
Copyright infringement.
I watched all this shit, man. People just live stream the fucking games from national TV on their YouTube channel and monetize it. This the shit niggas did, man. Monetizing national TV shit. Them companies got smart, man. They say, fuck that. We start on YouTube TV. I watch everything people fuck up, and I watch them build off that every fucking time, man. Because they don't respect technology, y'all.
That's how it happened, bro.
And so now they say, fuck it. If they're gonna keep showing our content, we might as well start our own channel. We might as well live stream our own shit. Wasn't even thinking about that YouTube shit before like that, but shit, we kept having to get copyright infringement. No, y'all, people fucked it up, man. So that's why I be like that, because I know what happened, and I'm looking at it. Everywhere they go, y'all, they ruin shit, and now they oversaturated with their whack ass content, man. Because it ain't nothing to talk about, and people need money, so they just making up shit, y'all. See? How many pictures I'm gonna see with people with their mouth open? How many pictures of people covering their mouth on the cover? You know what I'm saying? Weird ass covers and shit, man. Cartoon shit.
That shit be crazy, right?
Fake ad, 1,000, 1,000,000 fake covers, fake line. You know what I'm saying, y'all? This shit is out of control. It's like a big prank, like I said. This shit like a weird ass TikTok timeline now. So, like I said, I mostly watch informational, educational shit, things that mean shit.
Mm-hmm. That same here, bro. I be on that same chat. That's how my damn timeline be looking like. You know what I'm saying? But when I
had to get a laugh, I can't even get a laugh off this thing.
Nope.
But that's part of
it, bro.
Told you, man, keep people to laugh. If you had to go through a day, get you a laugh, I bet you it'd be hard to get you one. Because that's how depressing they try to make life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You look online, you ain't gonna find nothing funny. I'm talking about funny, not goofy funny, not weird funny, funny, grown funny.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's few far. It's
that weird shit, all that other shit. Nah,
it's few far in between, bro. And I'm telling you, but when I do, bro, I ain't lying. I either share that bitch or I save it, because I be crying when I do see some funny shit. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like the norm, like some true funny shit, but it's far few in between, bro. Because a lot of this shit dry and this shit not funny is weak.
Shit horrible.
Right, I'm telling you, bro.
Like I said, people shit not even growing. So I be watching that. I be watching people that used to be big. I be watching their shit on a regular level. Then I be watching people shit not even growing. Been on here for mad long. They channel not growing at all. TMZ came on here. That took money. Told people, man.
Then niggas just be saying anything and doing anything too.
All that shit for granted. Ricky Smiley bum ass on here. 85 South. Like all these people came here to steal money. And it's not that, like I said, man, they all cornballs. It's oversaturated now. It's all these fake ass people, fake ass black people talking on this stupid ass black shit. That shit just corny, bro.
Bro, they got they got every thing that you can. They got a roasting channel where niggas go in there and roast. Like it's like that shit, man. They got so much shit on here where it's like niggas done took advantage of, and like, man, that shit is crazy. Exploit every avenue of this bitch.
So like I said, usually that's why I just focus on making shit better. Cause like I said, I'm the type shit get corny, I just do something else. So it ain't a coincidence. Like when I was telling y'all, every show I knew that was over, I just started watching it. And then after that, it's gone.
But see,
I see the fakeness in the show, and I see the Like I tell you, man, I'm always looking for new shit. So when I get bored, when I know shit is old, that's when I know it's over for me. And that's usually when I do something else. And I always try to find something that nobody else doing. So that's how it always been for me. So I know once I watch people running every app, and then I watch everybody last stop be right here.
But can I?
I'm the one that never subscribed to Facebook. I'm the one that never subscribed to Instagram. I never did all that shit.
New text message from Alexis.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't start making my Instagram. I'll be real. I didn't start being active on Facebook and Instagram like 2016, 2015. All the other years I was rebelling on that shit. I ain't even had that, but I always had YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just strictly watching certain shit.
But bro, you
I watched
know,
everybody get tired of all their apps. And whatever they were doing, they came right here because they found out you can make money on YouTube. And I watched the whole behavior come here. And then I just watch the end. Now it's just the end now. Now I'm watching the robots take over the humans. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm watching. And everybody, like I said, everybody that manipulated this shit, it's for them, man.
bro, and one thing, that's what I'm saying, what made you stand out, your channel stand out, bro, is your truth, your authenticity, and then your personality as far with the jokes and the roasting, but it's spot on as far as the things that we predicting because it's true to life. And then your personality that brings everything else to the channel is what makes you stand out. Because bro, I've listened to other people, bro, they be so fucking dry, or they try to copy or imitate other people. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. I told you, man, people think y'all don't see through shit. So
yeah, bro.
What's up? Because I always look at shit as a fan, and I know people are corny and boring. I know what's up. That's how I look at shit. Like I already know, man. Like I'll be like, yo, the people gonna see through this. I'm like, I already know what a lot of shit like people. Nah.
Yeah, bro. So when you stay original, stay yourself, bro. That's what
you actually starting to see. People don't got no soul.
Exactly.
So that's what when I say you can tell the people be doing shit because they got to do it. It's a job. It's like it's no feeling. It's just nothing. You get what I'm saying? It's like people just in this world. Let me just go ahead and do this video. All right, let me go ahead and do me another video. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. That's what I get. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why I told you I don't be like that. And once I feel like that, bro, it's over for me.
Yeah, bro. You know what's real though? But it's the fact that you so genuine, you stay true to yourself. And this what I'm saying. What makes it draw to you because you don't. Not saying that you reveal yourself. You stay true to who you are, and people don't understand that. Like, not saying that. You can't reveal yourself, but the fact that you stay who you are, bro, it is drawing people.
About revealing, like. I got my own gimmick that I had a plan. I just stuck to. I was going to do other shit, but every time I just thought about it. Like a lot of shit I was going to do, but it wasn't meant to be done.
Yeah,
like I said, I would have went away from my original formula. That's one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like just focus on what I do and not be like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
But it end up working for you. You know what I'm saying? And
like I told you, the camera blow you up. The camera can get you with, but it's not longevity.
Yeah. And see, that's what people, a lot of people
always outdo video. Podcast, you know what I'm saying? Podcast always around.
And see, that's what I'm saying. More people are focused on
they got them 80 years old, still podcast.
On them, a lot of people are focused more on your message. The fact that, you know what I'm saying, they don't see you versus,
Like I said, my whole shit is always gonna be based on what I gotta say. So that's me. And when I don't got nothing to say, you ain't gonna hear me. Yet alone, I'm just sitting on a fucking camera. So that's my whole thing. My whole thing was exactly how I was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? People that want to hear real shit, you can watch what you watch, but that's one thing. But just know when you want to hear something, then you holler at me.
Yeah.
And it's on purpose. So like I said, this is a mobile show. Like we in the whip right now. So I'm saying this is mobile.
Yeah.
So which means I deal with motivated people. And if you listen to me, you're gonna be motivated.
Exactly.
So I know why people tap in, and I know people benefit from certain things. I know people able to apply certain things to life, even if it is a joke. So I know say I'm a real human. Level, you know what I'm saying? That that's what, like you said, that's what it's all about. So
yeah, bro.
People don't know when you just about money, it's going to be telling, it's going to show.
Yeah, it's gonna show, man. I tell people all the time, it's about the relationship
Whatever
you
you are,
build.
it's going to always show. People don't know that.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna
That's
see
what,
right, like you said, they're gonna see right through it.
Hey, man. If a person not feeling something, you ain't gonna feel it.
Yeah.
If it's not real, you're gonna know it's not real. Nobody's gonna laugh at a joke that's not funny. Nobody's gonna put up with nobody bullshit. It's just the world we in now, man. So
that's fact, bro.
Then like I say, man, people don't look at you got an obligation for real. Like I told you, people go, they do it from different aspects. See, everybody aspect mostly is when I go live, it's about me. And that's okay, but they just lose the whole process.
Yeah, they lose the whole point of view that we here to network with each other, and you give us this.
Now, what I'm saying, not to cut you, bro. You're right on that. I'm talking about people with that celebrity shit.
Oh, okay. I got what you're going. I got what you're
going. Listen, bro, the most genuine guy on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, man.
Word up, bro, the most genuine guy
Appreciate
on
that,
YouTube.
Bro. That is true. I agree with John, man. That's why I've been around so long before the content.
Salute Mike King. Salute King.
The content was always spot on,
bro. That's the whole thing. Like I said, the people that get it. That's why I say these things, man.
Spot on, bro.
I ain't here for none of that other stuff, man. But we mean it, man. Certain things don't gotta be said. I know what's up. Like I say, the smart people, I know why they tapping.
Yeah, and it's real recognized, real, man. And it ain't
That's why I'm trying to show people, man. Everything could be fun, and at the same time, it just life. Like everything I do is what we do. My people, like that's how we do.
Exactly. Yeah.
We talk real shit. We joke, and that's it. Make sure everybody's straight. Other than that, that's about it, y'all. Like that's all I do. What I do is bring what I like I said, what I like my lifestyle, like what I come from and what I do. You know what I'm saying? Meaning I'm really a people person. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit I've been through, knowing about the game and just knowing about life is through everything I've been through. You know what I'm saying? Some things was learned, seen, all the experience, and I just present that because I look at my life as a joke now. Like I said, being out once I understood everything was a joke and what it was, and it was up for me to fix it. And I know if I ain't fixed it, I was gonna be a joke, and that's what it all come down to. And that's all I be telling people. You know what I'm saying? That's what, and I be really low key giving people the formula. It's a formula. If you catch the formula, you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? And things will be a different direction. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't get in all the other shit, man. Everybody made shit a cliche.
Man, you just gotta,
shit we didn't care about life. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, man.
Like, yeah, man. Everybody's been to a place sometime where you don't want to be around no more. You be in them dark places, man. But obviously, want to tell you, man, that shit is all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that ain't what life about. Saying?
Yep.
It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle you get trapped in, and you was put in that shit from young, and you can die in that shit if you don't never figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
And people understand the technology that we got. You can use it for the good or the bad, and use it for the shit that we use the technology for to connect.
Going on now, bro. Like I said, I can get off this live, watch some new shit, and just relax and be all right. Whatever it is I want to do, I can do it, and it don't got to be major. You know what I'm saying? It just that's where we at. The freedom is, and can't nobody stop you from doing nothing. That is the freedom. Can't nobody tell you what you can't do. Now, like I said, the real freedom is finances. Only thing can stop you is not having the money to do it. It's just the world we in. Nobody's stopping nobody, yo. That's why I was telling people break out of all that old cliche stupid shit. It's all bad habits. They did this and they doing this, and we got that break out of all that shit, y'all. Who the fuck is they?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, what people did to their fucking self. But what everybody did to themselves. Everybody just don't want to admit it. You know what I'm saying?
True, bro. True. That's the fact. Motherfuckers don't want to admit that shit, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen. I just told the guy this the other day. If I could rewind it,
breaking down.
If I could rewind it, man, listen. So I'm doing things different. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what's up, Craig. You got punches?
I think I've been here about 3.5 years. No, like I said, bro, you know, I just said to somebody the other day, man, if I could rewind it, you know, it'll be different. But I'm doing things different now. So, like you said, cut all them fucking old habits, cutting all that shit out.
You got to cut the old to grow, man.
And my main one I'm cutting, smoking.
Yeah, that's I'm telling you, punches. That's the final crown.
Smoking.
Because
and I know
exactly what you're talking about, man.
I'm on that same shit too, bro. Like
people don't know that weed shit is like a part of like.
Yeah, for real, bro.
It take a part of your life too, man. Meaning you can't do that your whole life neither.
You can't, man. And I agree with you too, punches,
I know
bro.
people that feel like this. I know people that were smoking since I was young and they still smoke. And I be looking at them like, yo, I smoke, but I don't smoke like that.
Yeah.
And this time why I did take off. I'm talking about I take off. I just cold turkey and just stop.
That's what I'm doing. Somebody asked me, what you gonna
know what I'm saying?
lean off a little bit?
I smoke.
I'm just
and I'll be honest, this time where I might have had to smoke just to keep the content like at a certain level because I might be too serious, like, and that was just like being creative and shit. But I used to smoke like 3 average blunts a day. I don't smoke like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know what you mean, bro. I was on that same shit too.
I can have an ounce, half, and I'm not gonna smoke like that because it just like I say, man, with me, shit I'm on some other shit. I'd rather eat like I'm into eating good food more.
I'll be playing my game. I'll be sitting there playing the game.
I'm into other things
looking
more
at something. And then I just,
it's different, man.
And see,
I don't say I don't drink, but if I drink, it's gonna be every now and then. I don't crave drinks. I don't. I'm more into eating
would it be with me, y'all?
I'm into shit like that.
No, what I do it just be so easy to do it, but
but it's just like I know a punch is saying this shit get old, man.
It do. No, I do. I agree with him, bro. Because even what I'm saying, fame, bro, as far as what I do, I just say I feel the same way, bro. Shit just get old.
Like I said, that shit goes back from a teenager, bro. It's just time it got to do with just taking yourself to another level, man. Look up and you doing the same shit you did as a teenager still.
I'm just gonna cut it. I'm just gonna call it.
Or when you know what I'm saying, when you're looking at money within a year and you want to go to another level, you say, I want to stack a certain amount of thousands this year. This what I'm about to stop this off the rip just to stack. You know what I mean? It don't matter. Like
I'm gonna stop though. So
just to do it, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's how you got to be sometime, man. Always go back to shit. But yeah,
I ain't even think I smoke black. I'm gonna even stop smoking the blacks.
But yeah, man, because I'm about to go back on that shit too. Like just be chilling, drinking tea.
Yeah, I've been stopped smoking them some years ago, man. It's been strictly bud, man. But yeah, them blacks ain't no good.
Tea at night, go to bed early. That's how you do when you stop smoking. When you don't smoke weed, just go to bed early. Man. But you will save a lot of money. Cause your munchies and all that shit go down. We don't smoke like that.
All that shit, bro.
Like, the whole concept of not smoking weed is saving more money. It make you just have more money.
So yeah, I'm calling that shit.
It make you get shit done. Make you get shit done too.
Like
I said, I am too. Like when I got shit to get done, everything
bro. And bro, when I do it, I'm a detox at the same time.
Yeah, man.
At the same time, I'm a detox.
Because a lot of time it go according to the lifestyle you living too. You know, sometimes you gotta smoke to get through shit. It's a time for everything, but it's a time to go to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it like this. The reality, I do it like this, man. if I was smoking weed my whole life and I look up one day and my life it did not change and I'm still smoking fucking weed, I'm gonna have to man up and say, you know what, man, I gotta stop this shit because I gotta go to another. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? When I get where I'm trying to go, then I'll celebrate and smoke again. But right now, I'm like, I've been doing this. I'm not getting nowhere. I'm just still smoking. My problems ain't changing. I'm just, you know, these are things I will evaluate. That's how I look at shit. And it's like, that's how everybody gotta look at their life. Stop putting time, money, energy into shit that ain't benefiting your life. Being dedicated to shit 100%, like invested in the shit that's making you fail. Or making you just be regular. Or just enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit get corny, man. Meanwhile, you're missing out on everything else. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's up. Trust me, y'all. I've been running into people I know all of that shit. They ain't looking the same neither. Straight up. I ain't trying to diss nobody, man. I just know, man, to get to a certain level, you got to make changes, man. Because you can't always just live on that like we were talking about with that homeless shit. That living by that just barely making it is how you end up homeless. Just you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, bro, when you finally homeless, then you're gonna start thinking, damn, all that weed I was smoking, all that money I could have been stacking. I had a good job. I was just smoking that shit up. Now you're gonna think about it, but you don't gotta be rock bottom. You gotta start thinking like that now. This is why I show people this. You gotta look at this like I ain't never trying to be like that. Ain't gonna be me. You gotta always know, like, looking at this make me go harder. You know what I'm saying? When I tell people like you better get something. Oh, you got something, you won't be like that.
Mm-hmm.
What they say, just be decent. All you gotta do is be decent, have a certain ethic, a work ethic, you'll be all right. It'll pay off. Because it's always gonna be people that acknowledge that, and that's just how the energy works, man. That whole saying is for real, man. If you don't do nothing, there's nobody gonna help you, man. But if you take the first step, things will happen. And that's the thing people can't get. But don't forget, they don't want to let shit go. So that's part of the ritual. People talk about all these different things. The ritual is you might got to go through a ritual to stop smoking. You might got to, you know what I'm saying? It's different things. You might say shit. You might live in a town where you ain't got no car, but the fucking job, that shit 1.5 miles. Well, you might got to go through that ritual. It might be 6 months you got to walk back and forth with no car, but it'll pay off. And that's like I say, it's shit people got to do there.
And look, bro, I done did that.
You know what I'm saying? It's shit people don't want to do.
Did it.
It's always an obstacle in your way to throw you off. And these things that throw you off make you fail.
I done did it, bro. I done did it.
It's that uncomfortable shit that gets you to the next level.
I done did it. Bro, I done did it. Bro,
that comfortability shit destroy you.
Bro,
especially when you're comfortable and don't got nothing or just barely like.
Bro, I was working somewhere, bro. I had to take the bus there. And I had to take it and be at work 2 hours or 3 hours before I even had to start work.
Man, I done did all that, bro.
I would do it.
I done did all of that.
I would do it.
Going to work hours early, cause that's how shit moving.
Well, I did it.
Getting up extra early. I remember one time you said that. I remember once I had a job when I looked, it was 8 hours a day just going to work and back. Some shit it was like 6 hours.
Yeah, travel time. Yeah,
they had shit to do with the clock.
Yep, travel time. Yep,
6 just fucking with the transit every day. So like I said, it's levels of discipline and shit. That's when I got my podcast. I got my shit. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm grinding. That's how it be. But it's either that or be broke. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, things always evolve. So that right there, you did that, it put a certain ethic in you. Then you say, you know what? I'm ready to put this energy somewhere else. I'm ready to evolve from this shit. This job got me here. Now I'm gonna go do something else. Get me to another level, and that's how it goes. Steps. You got to start with, and people don't know that. So that's why I say, man, Then you gotta look at, man, people was taught a loser mentality, so people quit, they make excuses, they always gonna say what they can't do, and that's all. It's like I say, it's a recipe of failure, y'all. So I'm saying, people thought they was gonna run from bills and shit.
No, you can't run from those. You can't
People
run from them.
And the thing is, man, we just people got the money. It just people was
Especially
trained and grown to blow money.
If you got real ones, you can't run from those. If you got real ones, you can't run from them.
When you spend $30 ordering out and you don't order 10 times,
what
you fuck around and order lunch and dinner.
What you
5 days straight, you don't spend $300.
Yep.
In 5 days. So you spend $30 10 times. You know what I'm saying? That's how quick people go broke. Then you ain't looking at you spent $300 in this week, but you might have did that shit 2 weeks out the month, 3 weeks. Now you done spent $900 on ordering out, $650 at the end of the month on ordering out, $525, $550 on ordering out. That's where we at. That's what helped make people homeless too. Ordering that, all that, yeah, a lot of shit, y'all. So people just better learn, man. It's scary, man, because people don't got the mind to make it. They don't got the mind, y'all. This past decade was not no principles or just basic elementary shit was taught, like, functioning shit, pay your bills, then go outside. Make sure your shit is in order. Your house is your most important thing. Like Punches, you knew that from young. Said.
No joke.
First, it was always about getting out that house. Meaning getting your own shit. Meaning it was always about, everybody knew that. It was about having that. It was about that crib. But you watch the era, like a crib didn't mean nothing. So that's what created a large level of homelessness, meaning people played around with their bill money more. People didn't take a lot of shit serious, y'all. People banked on roommates. That make you homeless too. Banking on roommates. People taking advantage of you, running your shit up. They started out as your roommate, but they wound up making your bills higher than you can afford. Now you fucked up because they were nigging or whatever. A lot of shit happened, y'all. So I didn't think this economy was gonna flip like that, but that shit did. I mean, we kept getting clues. But I'm not gonna lie though, we talking about it now because it applies that it is a shutdown. And before this Diddy trial, they was still doing a countdown on that. So that's why I'm telling you, man, this is all to put people in depression. Hey, I know what it means, y'all. You never seen this. It's a shutdown. It's all history being made. It's a shutdown. Diddy just got shut down. You know what I'm saying? It's some people under pressure right now. When I say shit like you don't know what's next. When everybody focusing on rap, they was focusing on Diddy trial. They didn't know it was gonna be a government shutdown and they shit is on the line. When I say people be focused on the wrong shit. When I say stuff like everybody talk about 47, but if I was a person that didn't like him, I'd have made sure I was on my grind. I'd have been focused last year before he came in. I'd have been focused, like, you know what I'm saying? That's when I say the stuff like people was talking, but they wasn't preparing. Just kept talking, y'all. These same apps they were talking on, now they need them all these shits for money. Like, I mean, when I say need it for money, I mean really, 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 really need it. That shit is real now, y'all. This shit real. All these weird ass channels, y'all. Because like I said, when I'm talking to y'all, I actually be looking like, damn, is there anything new? What's going on? Where the fuck the people at? Like I said, I'm gonna see Revolt, because that's a big station. Only rap stations I see that's real is Revolt and Art of Dialogue. And you know who else? That woman. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sick of seeing her ass. I'm sick of her ass, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Straight up, I'm just sick of seeing her, man. She's never gonna go nowhere neither. She's the gatekeeper of the woman. She the gatekeeper of the woman, y'all. She the gatekeeper of the woman. Straight up. And they made it with no other woman to blow up. When like I said, what pissed me off when I seen these motherfuckers try to control an app like the industry, y'all. That's what it was for me. I said they gonna do this app just like the industry. They about to block it, control it, dictate who's gonna be a star, who's not. They gonna dictate who they like and I watched the whole shit. Then I watched the fans go for the same switch and bait again. Never for watching the same dickheads on every platform. Like, here they go. So like I said, it's everybody's fault, man. And that's why I keep telling y'all there's no mercy, man. The people that kept this shit going, they gotta suffer too. That's what it is, y'all. No, it will be no hypocrite standing. Not gonna be able to laugh at everybody no more. Laugh at this one, go run at that one. No, you're going, not gonna be nothing. Some of y'all better start liking pop shit. I'm gonna tell them that too. Better buy that, download that new Taylor Swift shit. They said the kids, the young people like this shit. Cause that's how I already know it's touching. No, I know. I seen blacks and whites commenting on that. I seen black people talking about their kids, got it, listening to. I've been seeing all races talking about it. So I know that's new generation shit. Cause what else? The new generation. Understand this too, y'all. Get this to y'all head. What made the old generation obsolete? The young generation not raised on race. Another thing. Generation Z not raised on that race shit, that race stuff, y'all. That's another reason what made the old generation obsolete. When I say the 30-year era, the black excellence, this whole era was raised on fucking race. The past 50-year process raised on race. The new generation not raised like that. So they don't care about none of that shit, y'all. And that's what I was trying to tell people, man. We in the most diverse time ever. These youngsters, these children, they grew up in the most diverse era ever. So that racism shit don't register with them. Yeah, I'm talking about the smart ones. Now, all the people that talk that race shit, y'all know what's up. I told y'all how the shit go. People that talk race, this is what they be doing. They outside. People that talk race, they doing this. All the people that talk, y'all. Because people that's diverse, they don't got to live like this. I know how life work now, y'all. People that diversity mean options as well. When you got options, y'all, you don't got to live like this. I know too many good people, man. They ain't gonna, I can't even show my face. I would never go this low. Tell you, man, what this about. This called options, y'all. This called when you put yourself in a fucking box. That's it. When you cut off from the world, because you grew up in this world that you would believe in all these lies, you end up in a world by yourself in a box, and you don't have no help. You got to do all this weird shit. That's what happened, y'all. All that race shit, all that being proud of this and proud of that, not understanding you in a world where you got to deal with all people to make it. You know what I'm saying? And you need as many friends as you can in this world. And if you don't got no friends, you better learn how to be by yourself. But one thing you're going to learn is the life you live is the one that's going to catch up to you in the end. So people that's racist, they're going to end up with their own race. And in the end, they're going to end up by themselves. Because when you fill out a form, you're the one that's going to check it when it say race. It's going to be just you by yourself. And that's how it's going to be, man. So we done with all of that. So when I said all that shit, like, yo, it's going to be a day. We not talking about this no more because I know the future generation don't give a fuck about no damn race. And everybody else is tired of this shit. So people that kept talking it, they became an old program, man. They wouldn't stop quoting Malcolm. They wouldn't kept thinking like Malcolm X. When you got proof on him, who he was now. You got proof on everything. What is it? That's why I say there's nothing to talk about from that shit. You going, yeah, y'all. So these is why I say these things, man. When I showed you that shit earlier with that white woman talking about race, y'all about love to trip people out when people talking about. I say all people talking about this shit. Asia, I seen everybody talking about this shit, y'all. Everybody. It was all lies. Told you there's been a big exposure, dismantling, man. I gave people the clues last year, trapped in fantasy land. This year, everybody been revealed in fantasy land. y'all been in, telling everybody, look, all that shit, everything. You've been lied to. You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all. Cause they say everybody is so ahead, they say we don't gotta lie no more. That's what happened. They said we are so far ahead, it ain't even a competition no more. We don't gotta lie. We not fighting over land. We not fighting over businesses. We not fighting over the future no more. We not fighting. That's not the fight. They'll say that. Oh, they said we passed that. They won. It's people that won that one. So that's why I mean when I'm not playing, when I talk about trapped on these apps, it's a whole generation trapped on the app. So it don't matter how old they are, they will be doing this shit forever. As long, you know what I'm saying? Unless you see any of them getting a career anytime soon or going to school, this is how they life set up, y'all. It's set up for them to be trapped in this shit. Fantasyland is the application that they log into that's not real. And the reality is they're not going nowhere. That's why they stuck. That's why they trapped, because they not, no matter how much she do, it'll never get out of her situation in life. Get it? Because now this is the new survival. This is the new prostitution on the corner. Prostitutes don't stand on corners no more, y'all. It's virtual. This is the new corner. This is the new street. You see, you hear they kept saying in these YouTube streets, this is the streets. Everything is virtual reality, y'all. Prostitutes don't stand on corners. They're on your timeline. See that? That's all you're looking at. This is their reality. This is what I mean by this, the prison, y'all. This the prison where the low-level people are going to be at because they're going to be stuck here. This the world we come in, laugh and joke, play around. We go back to the we go up. Just make sure you don't raise your kids to believe this shit. That's all it's about. Anybody believe in this shit will perish. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, if you think you're gonna be successful off this, you think you're gonna make some money, you got a future, whatever the fuck you think, is you lying to yourself. Like I said, it's not like it's professional. If it was professional, that's one thing. None of this shit professional. All this shit is them exposing their lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So we spoke about it. They didn't want to get married before. They all this up. Look, I said, guess what else? These are the same whores that probably put they baby fathers in child support. See how this shit can end? It's gonna end like that for a lot of women, man. You might have was living off this child support. Older, can't get that check. Shit slowing up. You gotta do this right here. You're gonna be a man's servant. That's what I see. I can look at that woman like you that man's slave. So you can look at it like how you want to look at it. I can say shit. That white man good. That's his fucking personal slave. She gonna do every fucking thing too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So you ain't tricking me, lady. I know what you gotta do. Everybody's, if I say, remember selling out? I told you selling out is, man, a lot of ways. It's a lot of ways of selling out, y'all. It ain't just one way to sell out. They all selling out. That's called selling out. They got to do what they got to do to make it. So yeah, it's a lot of that shit gonna be going on, y'all. I'm telling you, man. That's scary to me. That's scary. You got somebody with you, they trying to live off you because they need you. That's some scary shit, y'all. I wouldn't want no shit like that. I done seen too much shit of how people get low, slay your ass.
Bro, for real.
Next thing you know, one day she get deaf and try to slay that man. You know what I'm saying? We see her same ass on TV one day. She got fiend out, came up with a dumbass plan, listen to a dumbass dude, tell her to do all this, we're going to get insurance. No, that's going to be the next way. What's up, Danny girl? What's up? I'm glad to see with a respectful chat. People are very wise and mature and good energy.
Always just love and energy, bro.
I'm able to see the times change through the chat. Like I said, I'm seeing the change. We all feel it. Shit feel different.
Oh.
I know things feel different. Things feel corny, a little bit boring out here, but it's the good things taking place, man. It's a cleansing, y'all. It's a fucking cleansing. It's a deep cleansing. We talk about all this damn dirt. Shit was dirty, man. Horrible. Half the wicked things cannot be spoken about. That things have happened, y'all. That's the nightmare. That's the nightmare. That's why I be pissed, because I know the nightmare that happened, and these characters, they just won't leave, man. Because the people sleep, man. Everybody was supposed to get Sandman, man. I'm telling you, man. So that's why I say people brought on themselves, man. That last goddamn campaign was the last mockery, man. Yeah, I know I told everybody that 24 was X out. That was it. Now you can see that shit clear. And it's scary how we just blew 10 months, man. And I don't even know what them 10 months went.
Man, this year went by fast, bro. This shit crazy. This shit is over with already, bro. That's when this shit is gone, bro. Literally, I just went 2.5 months left in this year, bro.
Shit, bro. I be tripping, man. This shit
wow, bro.
Because like I say, you know, especially what tweaked me out is when it's shit that I know I can't prove. Like I said, with this time shit and all these things, I know time is fat. Come on, man. Because I know how much time, I know how long time used to take. I remember days that feel like long as hell. You know what I'm saying? It's time was days seem like they was.
No, they
long.
did, bro. They used to feel long back. They used to feel like in school.
You was working. I remember days of work. See, 8 hours used to seem long at work.
Man.
That was just long. Like
weekends used to seem long.
Get out of school or that year of school.
Yeah.
Or when you had to turn from when you was waiting to turn 18, that shit took forever.
Forever, bro.
And then you know it just I don't know, man. It seemed like you did way more stuff in the day.
Yeah. Got a lot more shit done than they had. Like you enjoyed the day. Now you look up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The day be gone, bro.
Get off work. You can get off work, go shopping, still hit the club. You do a whole lot in the day. You know what I'm saying? Wake up the next day, do that shit again.
Not no more. Like you wake up, the day gone.
Your business. Have fun and still take care of what you got to take care. You know what I'm saying? You might got to wash clothes, whatever it is. A lot of shit somebody just got done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything was always in order. No matter what you did or had to do. People didn't procrastinate. Hey, y'all, shit change. All right, what's up, bro? I'm watching the chat. Hold up. I put in 10 and 12 all day, 18 out, nothing. That's right. You getting that money, man. What's up, King? Getting that money, man. That's right. Staying out the way. Build y'all futures up, man. Easy money here in Florida and common. That's what's up. Yeah, that's the key to Florida. When you got a good job out there, you straight. Only problem was all the trash just try to go out there. And they get stuck out there. Yup. People that's not legit go to Florida and get stuck. They get fiended out, turned out, prostituted out. The whole key to Florida is a good job. Same thing with Georgia, good job. Certain places you gotta have a good job. Be all right, straight. See, like with Atlanta, that's one aspect. But if you a regular working person in Atlanta with a good job, you gonna live good. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it's all set up. And they knew that. People down there be broke because they don't want to stop smoking weed and get clean. Because all the good jobs, you gotta be clean. And then that's the way they kept a lot of them broke in the South with certain player, man. Tell you, man, that weed was the biggest trick to keep people broke, man. People wouldn't stop smoking weed to feed their families, man. That's why I say, man, if I smoke weed or not, I always say fuck weed. It ain't that important, man. People dedicated their life to that shit. Nah, the truth is, I know the truth. Weed could be a hindrance, and that shit can keep you broke, man. It just can't. It's just what it is. Just the laziness alone. The laziness. If you're not the type to overcome that shit, you know what I'm saying? So, nah, where can a black educated man of law be the judge of law at other than U.S.? I don't know about that. I can't tell you that one. Nope, I couldn't tell you that one. That's a good question. Like Puncher said earlier, 100 is 75. Seem like 24 hours, 15 hours nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I be on the system and that shit be going quick. Like I be having my little schedule, but that shit does not matter, man. It don't matter. It just don't matter. It doesn't. It don't. But it's always good because, like I say, man, it goes to a good day. But I look at it like this, man. Man. First of all, we don't know the real time because everything been altered. That was always written. That was going to happen. We wasn't going to know the days. And I'm starting to believe a lot of our ages. Get it? Because even the way people supposed to be this age, but people aging different now too. When I tell you like that's the proof in Tom Brady, even people like LeBron, and when they show you that 40 is not the same 40 no more because of the body is different. We're in a different time. That's why 40 ain't the same. 45 ain't 45. 50, people still feeling a certain way at 55, but we in a different time. It means something. People DNA is different. People feeling more energy at older ages. Before, people would break it down faster because it's just a little different. But I'm gonna say this too: our era didn't work as hard as the previous eras. The previous eras used to work even harder, and it was exposed to way more shit. We grew up in an era where air quality was a must in certain places. A lot of things worked different back then. They grew up in asbestos situations, worked in that shit, lead more. A lot of things why people died earlier. It was burnt out faster, They had more stress. A lot of things, man. And they didn't know how to take care of themselves as much. They were raised on more bad stuff. A lot of reasons why people, but we definitely in different times. So everything is different now. Like people are different. People do got more energy at older ages. So the age is definitely not the same no more. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Because that's why they had to recently pass that law too, because you still got people driving around at 80. Like you got people still driving around by themselves. You got a lot of shit. Like, people still taking care of themselves at 75. Yeah, it's kind of different now. Because people got into taking care of themselves at certain ages. And it's panning out now, I would say this is the healthiest, most health awareness era as well. So that's why when I say stuff like the people that didn't indulge in a lot of this other shit, they the ones that's okay. People that was focusing on their health and doing other things, you know what I'm saying? So there's some people that did get into yoga, whatever they got into, people got into other things to get their mind and body right, and they sustained through these times. They didn't fall a victim, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't eating all that farm raised shit. People wasn't eating McDonald's for 10 years straight. Fast food, like, that shit means something when you go a decade without indulging in toxins and shit. All toxins, not just shit you eat, shit you watch, listen to. Now, it's people that stay focused, man. Chill, started working in the NBA. Okay, say, look, you can. Yup, that's that good shit. The airport, say, when we first came to ATL, started working in aviation, my life changed for the better. That's right. That's a good job. I know out there, they ain't getting that. Once you smoke weed, got felonies, you ain't getting that. But once you got it out there, you straight. That's the key. They got it all rigged up. They got it out. They always had it like that in the South, man. If you got a good job, you straight. And that good job make that rent affordable and make you have money left over. And then you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why they put that crime on them the most down there, because they was the ones gonna suffer the most. Crime affected the South the most because they had the most limited options from the rip anyway. They already had the most limited options. So once they got everybody down South to be on that street shit and fuck it all up, they really don't have nothing. And that's why when it's all said and done, the South all of them got all the felonies. They got all those felonies, and it already ain't no good job. So, meaning, it's not a lot. And if you don't, even at aviation school, I know you went to school for that. Or you might have got put on as a laborer, somebody plug you in, but people didn't know that felony shit was going to destroy them, man. Now and they got violent felonies. It's a lot of reasons why people are homeless, y'all. They're going to be homeless. You a violent felon for shooting somebody. Who's gonna give you up? Who's gonna rent to you? These are the things people ain't look at. Some of this shit gonna be haunting people 20 years from now. Some of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's waiting on the Diddy trial. You know what the next thing is, right? The next thing is when they gonna take that shutdown off. That's the next thing. Because boy, by the time it starts getting next month, people gonna start panicking. And like I said, I know people that work and they dealing with that. So that shit kind of scary, bro. You work and you get sent home because they talking about shutdown. You get paid every week and they talking about a shutdown. That's right. Health is wealth. Feed the body how you want to feel. Yep. So that's why I challenge people now to monitor the junk food they put in their body by the stuff they participate in. That's where we at now. When I say stuff like people just instead of just looking and enjoying shit, people started getting wrapped up in stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what started happening, man. The influence shit went so far, people actually got influence. And influence also means to change. Well, I tell you, man, that change is always in our face. When that man said change and all these influencers came out, the influencer's job is to change you. And that's what been happening, y'all. Influencer means changer. If I influence you, that means I change your mind. If I change your mind, I change something about you, or got you, or persuade you. That's why I say it's always in our face. They told you they was influencers, meaning they're not celebrities, they're nobody. Had people chasing fucking numbers, y'all. Not money, numbers. Your whole channel could, your whole Facebook, everywhere could have 100,000 likes. As a whole million, that shit mean nothing. Now it means nothing. You know what I'm saying? That shit was these shits was toys we was playing on, man. Toys for grown-ups. See that? Nothing left but a phone, y'all. See that? That's a lot of people. Nothing left but a phone. She got that phone. Homeless, but got that phone. That's why that picture bugged me out. She got that phone, and guess what? That bill gonna stay paid. Believe that part. That's literally that phone. You looking at that phone is her life. Literally, that's her life. She lose that phone, she cut off from the world. That's what I mean by they got people trapped in them shits now, y'all. If you got a house, y'all, you can say fuck that phone. I'm all right. Get it? But you ain't got no house, and that's all you got. That's all you got is that phone. It's a lot of people. Their punches ain't even here right now. A while ago, I remember they were saying it was a YouTuber sleeping.
Yeah.
Remember, did they say that boy was sleeping in the storage room?
Who?
Jack Frost.
He was. Yo, you
He
saw
told
it.
you, man. People been homeless, but he made sure he kept that phone, didn't he?
You saw when he did it live. He was like inside.
Good, D man, it was good. Yo, Punches, where the fuck he at?
Yo, I don't know.
Yo, Punches, I put that curse in that boy, didn't I, Punches?
Word.
Punches said word. Punches saw some shit. That's why I need witnesses, man. Punches my witness to a lot of shit. Punch, remember that? He was up, wasn't he? Punches.
Up.
He was the star of the show.
Yeah. I remember he got into that little scuffle with a dude talking about, yo, I got 150,000 subscribers.
He collapsed. But I was just saying he was going live from a storage room.
And he was doing the whole Treyway trial, going to the Treyway trial.
All he had was this app, man. Nah, Punches, everything that happened, I seen everybody's gonna do it to themselves, like I said. The curse was for anybody. When you came in here and thought you was a celebrity, dudes was thinking
they could pay their bills with this shit.
And not only that, like you said, on top of that, people was trying to ball out. Like I said, you could have been think about it, Punches, a setup. What if you was getting so much money on this shit, you took out a mortgage, got a new crib back in 2021.
And then all of a sudden that shit dropped a bomb on you.
Yeah, the motherfuckers done destroyed themselves. That's what I'm saying. I know what's happening. You don't. So Punch, you don't think it's no YouTubers that did that?
Oh, come on now. You know.
You don't think? Let's think about it. We don't think it's no YouTubers that was getting big money, went and got a big cars, big finance, big house.
What's the name? Listen, the first dude I know that was really killing it, was CJ.
Yep.
Killing it. And CJ was just letting you see his life, how he lived.
Yep. What's up, y'all? Inspiring them, bro. Cause like I said, we seen the whole shit. Lil CJ had more than a rapper, bro. Don't play with me.
I saw my
CJ had more than a rapper. That's why I say he inspired Cameron. Was like they was hurt. They was all hurt. They all got. They see Omni in the Hellcat. All these people inspired them. See, before they were playing a role like they too good, but they just kept watching and watching. You saw Cam sneak with a little flip that time, try to stick his head out. They were testing the waters the whole time, man.
Yo, I saw a video of them saying that that dude that you don't like, I don't like him either.
Adam was fake. All of them was cartoon characters. Adam 22, all of them cartoon characters.
That dude looked like Diddy since he cut his hair off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Word up. Like, yo, he look like Diddy since he cut his hair off.
Yeah, you do, man. Told you, man. There's some weird shit out here, man.
Yo, it's beyond weird. And yo, bro, listen, they got him tapped into all lanes too, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. I went into somebody's house, a grown ass man.
That's why I Punches. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I tell y'all these things, man. I want y'all to just start observing these shits in your own life. You're gonna start seeing it. You're gonna start tweaking. Talk about it, Punches.
He watching this dude. And you know what lane he was? The lane he was tapped into. As far as that dude.
What?
X Games. And listen, he had the whole shit set up at his house, the ramp and all that shit at his house. Mad skaters at his shit. And I said, yo, you watch this? He was like,
told you, man. It's the grooming. That's why they made Cassie blow up in New York when they staged that whole video game, that riot shit. That shit made them go viral. They made it come out of nowhere.
I didn't say nothing to him about it. I just said to myself,
Punches, man, you can measure mentality up with that shit. That's what it's for, bro. You don't know, you know what's up. So you go in there, you gonna look at size him up like he just showing you that nigga childish, bro. Even there's a lot of shit
watching this dude, man. Like this dude.
No, y'all, I'm not lying to none of y'all, man. That show is like a mental study show. It's like a long ball weirdo show.
I don't even know. I think he like early.
I'm not playing, y'all. If you married and you see your husband watching that, you better take him as a joke. I mean, I'm not saying nothing, man. I'm not telling nobody shit. I don't mean it like that. I'm just telling you, man. I know what this shit mean. That shit weird.
I'm like, what the fuck?
All that weird on purpose. And he gonna tap into the minds of everybody. But you see how your household net star, right? Okay, you see what's happening. And I say the power, you seeing it. Puncher said a grown-ass man was watching that shit.
Grown-ass man was watching that shit, man. I couldn't believe it.
Told you, it's this thing with grown men and youngsters, man.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo,
I look at Cassie 24, and at the end of the day, he's a grown-ass man.
I was like, yo, but
that show is for youngsters.
I
See,
can't watch that shit.
remember when I said we look at it because everything is online? Look at it as a TV show. If Cassie came on Nickelodeon, will motherfuckers be watching it grown? It would look weird, right? You come in your homeboy Craig, he watching Nickelodeon. But since it's online, it's acceptable.
Like, what the fuck?
Online is a trick, y'all. Watching his show is like watching Disney or fucking really like watching Nickelodeon, man. Cartoon Network.
Fuck?
Cartoon Network. That's what it is. Told you, man. People are fucked up. When you're fucked up in the head, you don't know what you're looking at, yo. And I told you, this is the whole alter reality. When you alter a grown man reality, he won't even realize I'm looking at kids. He won't realize it. I'm sitting here looking at kids. Hold up, this is a kid show. Why am I even watching this? Fuck what they talking about. It's a kid show. Get it? People don't get it, man. This is what I mean by the alter reality, man. Everybody know this shit, y'all. That is the child mind, which converts into the Geppetto mind. No, y'all. No. But you said we're grown men, don't know nothing about politics, but they know about consent. That's what happened. Yeah, bro, that shit deep. Nah, that shit the idiot box. That's what it's for.
I just couldn't
always make us idiots, make everybody idiot.
I just couldn't believe it. He was watching that shit.
That shit is like humans. That shit is like human Simpsons.
That shit's stupid.
I was like, that dude? Nah, bro, I'm not watching him. I'm just saying that to
What's
myself.
What's up, Miss Deja?
I'm like, hey, what's up, Miss Deja? I'm like, you do your thing, bro, but I'm not watching
What's up, Miss Deja?
Picture or whatever. The boy got a sister, and the sister called Trinity.
Big Phil, Goof Troops, yeah, Goof Troops.
I'm not watching that dude.
Nickelodeon used to be banging back in the day, yeah. Like I say, if a grown man was watching that shit, it should look weird. Even though I know, like I said, nah, man. Nah, this shit. This show is goofy. It's corny anyway. I mean, honestly, it's corny anyway. It's corny. First of all, to me, it's corny.
I just can't watch that shit.
I don't see what's...
I can't watch stuff like that.
You're watching motherfuckers in the house.
I just can't watch stuff like that.
So I'm gonna sit here and watch them.
And just like how you say people be watching, people play the game. I said a lot of times, you know, when people be doing that shit now, people be doing that shit to cheat.
Yeah.
If you got a game system, you do it. You know,
what's been happening, y'all? The fake shit, the bogus content, keep people distracted, and they keep them away from all the real shit. That's what happened. When I tell you they gatekeepers, when everybody's watching that, they staying away from the real shit. That's why nobody don't know nothing, y'all. And that's why they can watch that shit all they want. That's why a lot of people don't even know when the government shutdown gonna be over.
Those mom was in there watching that bullshit ass Tyler Perry shit.
You don't think call centers for people that really don't got no like Wi-Fi and TV like that?
What? That shit I'm saying, you know, that shit on YouTube, so you know.
That's what I'm saying. You got shit. Don't mean everybody got Wi-Fi, bro. You be assuming that shit too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can use that shit off your what's the name too, off your shit. Yeah. But look, everybody don't got their network ain't like they know everybody don't got unlimited network like that where they ain't gotta pay for gigs and all that shit.
Mm-mm.
You know, the motherfuckers got Boost Mobile.
Yep. I'll be forgetting they got that shit now. I mean, I be
a lot of people got Boost Mobile. We only get like 2 gigs.
Yeah, man. That shit, man, it's over, man. It's no fucking entertainment. That shit's sad. That's the only thing that just be pissing me off, because it's like, damn, man, I like it when I used to get tricked. Like, just knowing the whole play, like, damn, it's just seeing this all fake and corny. It's like, damn, man, they slaughtered everything, man. And said, you gonna watch this guy. Then he's not even from here. So it's like, that makes it even more corny. Corny as fuck. It's a joke, man. It's a joke where they got them kids looking up to. That's the joke.
I'm looking up the
Diddy. You know what you used to call them growing up? You know what you used to call them growing up? You know, they had no respect. We ain't got to say it, but you know what they was called. If Kyle Center would have came to your school and came to your class back in the day, you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So, leave that at that. So
Nah,
now,
I'm gonna be honest with you. He that came to my school back then. No, he would have had problems. Yeah, he would have problems. Yeah, he would have had problems because dudes wouldn't have been on. He'd been trying to fit in. Dudes would be like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here, yo. Get the fuck out of here. We don't fuck with you. Get the fuck out of here."
they'd call him a scratcher. They would call him a scratcher, man.
Get your ass out of here.
You know,
niggas have been goofing on him how dark he is and all that shit too.
He said, "I ain't from Africa. You from Africa." That movie always been my favorite movie, y'all, and that shit always been my favorite part. I ain't from Africa. You from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. I get my brother shoot you in the face.
All right, I always say that. I ain't from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. Man, that's
always my funny, but whoever knew, I'll be saying that when I got older, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell you, man, a lot of shit related to my life, man. Furious Styles, that was like my dad. But I never thought when I get older, I'll be saying that shit. But that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Boy, I'm from Africa. You from Africa." You know what I'm saying? He said, "Well, yes, you is. If I say you from Africa." But my point is, to this day, you see what happened, right? Nah, because that's how it was back then.
Yo, but look, see the misconception of that part, like that whole part right there, like it made it seem like Trey was a tough, like Trey was tough, and then when Trey got older, Trey was buttercup.
Trey was soft in a bitch.
Word up. Trey was straight.
You know they were trying to, yeah, he was too.
Word up.
That nigga was super soft as that shit. Yo, let me out.
You know, part of it was they were trying to say that his dad made him soft to a degree because his dad broke his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? His dad was still a baby and he was still grown as hell getting a haircut.
Yo, let me out.
Trey was straight buttercup.
His dad protected him from the streets so much he had babied him and made him soft. That's what
they came in there swinging at the goddamn air and shit, getting all mad. Like, nigga, he should have been knocking niggas out like that.
His dad had sheltered him. You know what I'm saying?
Lying on his joint and everything. Lying on his joint.
Remember, he was wild with his mother, but his dad softened him up.
You remember he lied to his dad on his joint. Lied on his joint.
Yeah, when he was cutting his hair, when he smacked him in the back of the damn head.
Made up that whole bogus story, yeah.
Word up, lying. Trying to make your dad say, "Yeah, Dad, I be getting buns. You ain't getting nothing."
Smack the bait. You had a condom on, did you, boy?
Oh, you know, I ain't have one.
But you see how that one shit in the shit made it. It was important, right? Meaning you got the promotion of the condom.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's not wrong people talking freaky, but you ain't no condom talk.
No,
you don't see
it
no condom ads on that fucking timeline.
It was the part that he lied on his joint.
Hey,
well, and that's the thing back then in the 80s. Oh, nigga better had a rubber. You know, that's what niggas was doing back then.
You're a puncher. You remember when it was women proud, even if they were stopped, they were proud to let you know they had them condoms, right?
No doubt.
They whip them out, or if it was you'll see a box right there, let you know.
Listen.
Kids don't be doing that, bro. They don't promote condom. No, you don't see no bitch twerking with a pack of condoms right there.
I knew girls, I knew girls that used to keep the dish bottles on the dresser, like that shit was part of the cosmetics.
Been at a point where women started keeping. I remember it was a point women started keeping them shits, man.
Had a bitch sit around the dresser, like, what up?
Just in case you sure she got some on deck. No, because people cared about their body. That's
facts, bro. That is facts. That is true facts. I knew women. Just in case you forgot them, it was women that had them. So I got some for backup.
But nobody cared about their body, and they was the most sexual with all sexes spreading the most sexes, man. Get it? From mouth to coochie to booty hole. This is the most era of that shit. When you heard Cassie had shit in her mouth and all that, yeah, she ain't the only one.
Yeah, because no, it's funny.
When I say this was the most sexual deviant era, you from the era where women didn't even want to give head like that. So that was taught.
Bro, I'm in the era of women that ain't want to shave.
Women knew back then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth. I'm not even saying no back then shit. I'm just saying the ethic of women knew certain shit. I'm not talking fucking no dirty mouth. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no. You know what I'm saying? This shit was normal. This was on some normal shit. They was on some shit like, yo. This is what we do. We freak off, and that's what we do. Me and my man, we do this. Both y'all cheating, both y'all swinging, both y'all freaking off. No protection. I mean, how long you think you're gonna do that? Oh man, I know this is also the most STD carrying. I know what's up. That's why people looking like they got the dry skin factor, man. They looking like they got people looking like they dry the fuck up, man. People looking bad, man. All them chicks we was looking at, all of them look nasty, bro. I don't even see them again. They all look nasty, bro. All of them. You think, right? Yeah, somehow all them high class models on your Instagram disappeared, and then all them Puerto Rican Cuban chicks. Yeah, y'all, we gonna slide up out of here in a minute.
For real though, you know, shit, yeah, we've been vibing though.
Had a good man, save a little room, man. Later, man. Chill out for a little while.
Word up. That's it. Yeah, word up.
Yo, man, just know everything is good, y'all. This dark cloud, did he need to go down, man? That shit was a fucking dark cloud, man. That shit need to go away. I wish all these motherfuckers go away.
Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. You know you used to do that nigga dance, so stop it.
It was some new people came out. Well, man, they just go, man. I wish the whole era would just go like Russell.
Go. You know you was doing that nigga dance that he was doing in the air. You know you was doing that dance.
Meanwhile, you still got Charlamagne on the radio. Same people stood around. Ain't nothing gonna change.
He was doing that dance. The Pay was doing that dance, John.
Well, no, he was doing that dance. You know he was doing that dance.
Hold up.
We got what?
It was good. Yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah, he was doing Dame Dash's dance too.
Yeah, TLC promoted condoms. That's right. They did.
But was they using them?
Yeah, I believe it was stuff in the condoms too.
Thanks, John.
Was they using them?
Facts. Obviously, Philly did because she Dr. burnt her ass up.
Hold up.
Man. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember time when one was like, "This was nasty." They was trying to do that. Meaning they was different.
It was way different, bro. They'd be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? They used to hide that shit, bro.
They didn't want that label on them. Yeah, man, that shit. A lot of stuff, man. So I think everybody just got too freaky, y'all.
But remember, it was them ones back in the day in school, the ones used to be in the bathroom.
I seen grown-ups acting like sex just came out. Even once you had kids and shit, after a while, it got to be mental to act like this after you had a lot of kids. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be mental.
Look, bro, I'm on the real. I just said this to my cousin the other day about his
bro, how can you even have kids even do this in the store? Yeah, bro.
And he said to me that his wife's daughter was pregnant again. I said, again, bro? He was like, yeah, man. I said, yo, bro, y'all ain't telling her, man, that who the fuck gonna take care of her?
Bro.
I said, who gonna take care of her? I said, who? I said, bro, listen. I said, bro, it's cool to have them. It's cool. But when you got the money to support them.
See? He got kids and you got to school his ass. So he got kids. So that's how niggas is.
I said, bro. I said, no,
God had to turn into his kid real quick.
This is stepdaughter. I said, bro, when you got, I said, bro, fuck all that, yo. I said, yo. He's like, yeah, bro, she gonna end up moving back here. And she said, man, listen,
that shit's scary, you, bro, man.
I'll move out.
That shit's scary, bro.
It's like me having one right. That's like me having another
burden like that.
That's like me having another one right now. Fucking crazy. Hell to the no.
You got to go through that burden again. You know what I'm saying, yo?
Even if I had the money, I ain't going through that shit again.
Even when people had kids, it was a plan. People just started freestyling kids, yo. I'm just leave it alone. Yo, man, like I said, man, we done with all that shit, yo. People created this life, punches. They all gonna live the life they created, man.
Listen, bro. I'll be so real. I told my daughter not to have none.
You know how they say them people slay their parents? It's set up where your kids gonna put you in the grave early this time.
I said, yo,
they're making it where they're gonna need you for the rest of your forever.
I said, yo, you want to live your life? Don't have none. She said, Dad, I want to eventually have some. Like when I said, yeah, when you got it all together. I said, but
you have it all together.
I said, don't have none, honey. Don't have none.
Don't torture yourself. And don't do it to that child.
I said, don't have none, yo. I said, live your life, do what you want. I said, don't have none. She said, Dad, you want one now? I said, nah, I'm good, honey. I'm good. Dad is good.
Freestyling kids is not cool, man. Planned out is always better. Planned out
cool, man. I told myself straight. I said, I'm cool with your brother's
people was trying to trap people, and they started being not wanting people to just bust in them for the feeling of it, not even thinking like he not thinking, she not thinking, they just doing. And like I said, y'all not looking at also how that shit got groomed heavy with they started breeding more with that tax money. Tax money made people breed, man. It made them
what
breed.
the fuck for you? After a certain amount, you only get a fucking deduction. The fuck?
You know where I was before. That's what I'm saying. When it all started, like I said, that shit was a culture. The tax money was a culture. You remember that shit was a culture.
It was because
like a minute, we gotta go back when this first started with liberty taxes and all that. When they first it started in an era, man.
Yeah, I was hearing goofy shit during the pandemic, during the whole unemployment era. I was hearing goofy shit. I was hearing dumb shit from people telling me shit. I'm like, what? Hey, did what? I'm like, yo, bro, you bugging. You bugging. I said, yo, bro, go get a job, man. That shit's almost over. Look, he still ain't get a job.
What are you doing now, bro?
Bullshitting around.
So he one of the motherfuckers that got stuck after he took the unemployment, right?
Yep.
This is what I be saying. I told y'all there's a lot of people got caught like that. They didn't go back to work yet. A lot of them end up fucking homeless. They go back and stay with their moms and shit. To this day, bro, because they didn't know when they fell off, they was going to get back on.
I worked the whole time through that shit, and you know that, bro, because you would be doing the What's Poppin' show, and I would be at work.
Did, man, stay working.
Hold up, I would be working.
Yep, so right, bro.
It's punishing you because
the What's Poppin' show would be going on, and I would be working while the show was going on.
I told you, because some people took the bait. They put people in so many traps. I swear they put people in. It was a lot of shit.
And that's what everybody, their mama was like, yo, bro, go get that PvP loan. I'm like, I ain't fucking with that. I told people quick, I ain't fucking with it.
My people's doing it. My
babes. Hell nah, you sure right, John. But they were telling me the same thing. I was like, nah, fuck that.
I was like, I ain't fucking with that. Like, yo, I got 20 G's. You do your thing, play.
Yeah, everybody, people was trying to incriminate people. You had agents in there too. People trying to gaslight people to do it. Incriminate themselves.
I'm good. I'm about to ask my son.
I don't even talk about that percentage that's in bondage. I don't even talk about them.
I would ask my son about his man. I know
all of them work online.
All of
them work online.
He got 20 G's. His girl got 20 G's.
Yeah, I noticed that was a secret. You never saw nobody talk about that. People, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I kept it real. Yo, I did do it. Yo, I'm fucked up, man. I owe money on that shit. People don't want to admit that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I don't owe shit on it because I ain't fuck with it.
Because a lot of people know they got arrested for that goddamn bank fraud.
Me either, John. I ain't fuck with it, bro. I was doing my thing.
A lot of people know they got jacked up for that wire fraud, man. They know that.
I ain't fuck with it.
Yeah, they did.
Motherfuckers, I remember somebody said to me, like, yo, you what they say to me? They say, yo, you won't do this shit, but you'll sell some drugs. I was like, yeah, motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Hell yeah, because they got to find you out selling that the drugs, but nigga, you signing up for the PPP loan, you putting all your credentials up front, so they know you got to sign that shit up for the business. They got to take time to find out if somebody got snitch on you, and they got to investigate. Yeah, I read, like you said, I rather say drugs than that because nigga, they got the list. Don't you sign that shit up, and then you ain't got a legitimate business, nigga, your ass is grass.
Oh yeah, man. I understand if you did it and you was able to pay the money right back after you was smart and this and that, and you did something with it. That's great.
Yeah, and flip the money and then was able to make more money and give back what you had.
So when they came running down on you, you had the money to pay them back right then and there. But if you didn't, I feel for you.
What's the latest news out here, y'all? Harvard and Diddy, man. Somebody in the chat holler at me, man. What else going on out here, y'all?
Your man.
Who?
Diddy.
No, I said other than him, what else going on? Anything?
That I told you. That whole shit is saturated with that.
Holler me in the chat, y'all. Anything going on other than Diddy?
Every news platform was talking about that.
If not, that means Diddy is, that's it.
Oh.
I know I ain't seeing nothing else. What else going on, y'all?
Oh, I did see the your man dropping, your man MJ dropping new sneakers. No, I seen them.
Okay.
You know,
he been dropping some fly shit lately though.
Some all red shits. What number are they? 11s. Some number 11s. He's dropping some more. Some funny color red joints. Them shit's hard though. Other than that,
I guess ain't nobody seeing nothing, y'all. But it ain't nothing going on. Like I said, y'all like me, man, because I already know we're gonna be shifting anyway. Like I'm already seeing, man. It's mostly high level people anyway, man. I already know most people tired of that shit anyway. We finished with it, so we were just watching the end of the whole era and the whole shit, y'all. So
that's some bullshit.
Things gonna change over anyway, man, because we don't spoke about everything of all of that, man. There's some people that hit out real good too. I will say that.
Yeah.
There's some people that hit out of the whole shit the whole time too. People like Chris Rock, he stayed the fuck out the way. So I'm saying, like, some people,
come on,
man. Stay out the way.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. He come on, bro. He did his deed. He did his deed.
Yup. He stayed the fuck out the way the whole time. Chris Rock ought to stay low, but like I say, certain people, you know, I saw something about Samuel Jackson talking about moving to Africa though. I saw that. I forgot to talk about that. Yeah, Samuel Jackson ain't good neither. That motherfucker been low key.
Like you said, bro, it's all of them.
That motherfucker been low too.
Yeah, man. Then there's never been as much, but they ain't making no fucking movies, y'all. People, that's a whole nother level, man. Denzel ain't like all of them. No, all of them used to be working at one time. At one time, they're not working, man. So that shit weird too. When I'm scrolling through the movie apps and I don't be seeing them, no, you know what I'm saying? You don't see them people no more, man. They actually put them, like I said, in that black entertainment segment. If you don't go through that, you're not gonna see them.
Them niggas is cooked now, bro. Nobody wants to see that.
That shit now, like when you got all these roles and shit, and you got to go to that. That shit different, bro.
They said Gabrielle Union said she's in fear. She's in fear of because Dwayne Wade is diagnosed with a life-threatening cancer. Yeah,
we'll see, man, because they lie so fucking much. We'll see.
That's what I say. I say, all right, bitch.
And I hope it don't fall.
Either they lie so much, or if that is true, I'm just saying, like, man, people got to answer to somebody. You do that because you know you playing with them kids, man. People don't understand that shit for real, bro. When
What's up, man?
Yeah, that is, yeah.
704. Chino, what's up?
You know what I'm talking about, John, man. You know.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. That's on them kids, bro. Like, let your child be a child, bro.
Yo, I did see this video. I did see a video of AI video of jayz talking mad shit. Like, yeah, I put what's name on the Super Bowl. I own Rock Nation. I can do whatever I want.
You saw AI video saying that?
Word up.
I'm about to say, I know he didn't say that. Yeah.
I was weak, yo. I said, oh shit.
Hey, yo, I meant to ask you that. What the fuck is on the Instagram timeline? I know that's a joke.
I don't even know, bro. My shit been hacked. I ain't been on Instagram in about 4 or 5 years.
I told you what's up there.
What the
I told you what's up there. What's up there is what's name is Killing Jimmy. I told you.
Okay. What the blog
man do say I'm gonna beat that nigga. Yo, bro, it's mad people up there like posting that same video that he posted. They reposting it
for monetization.
that Jimmy gonna beat Jimmy up. Say, I'm gonna beat you up.
You gonna beat up Jimmy? You going to jail?
And he said, yo. He said, yo. And watch the way you reply too.
Yeah, man, it's just sad, man. Because they just performing for New York, but that shit's sad. Nobody paying attention to them, man. That shit's sad, bro. They stuck online too. Jimmy stuck online. They all, but I'm telling y'all this, man. Please see what like a prison penitentiary, man. That's what I mean, man. Where Jimmy going at, Punches? Where he going at after this? Did he not coming home, y'all? What they gonna do online forever, y'all? They got no more stories, y'all. Everybody's gonna be family. This is the Punches. Everybody's gonna be gone. Who the fuck even gonna be paying attention to them? Their fans are gonna be all gone.
I don't know what they're gonna be doing after this.
Man, if all I'm gonna tell y'all this, if these cities don't get back up and running, I'm talking about the goddamn black neighborhoods. It ain't gonna be no more money, y'all. On both sides. They can work as much as they want. It won't be nobody to spend no dollars with them. And then it's gonna be nobody to soon to watch them, but they ain't gonna be making no money. Because when these fans get this shake up, these fans don't even know. Man, a lot of these fans in the hood don't even know if they're gonna be getting money next month.
You're absolutely right, bro.
Remember, Jim Jones rap for the hood, right? We got to keep it real. We got to think about all the hoods across America that all these people banking on.
That nigga so corny, boy. I tell you what, that nigga there.
That's why I say nobody takes him serious. We know this.
That is straight cornball. Well,
man, dude said they call him a Diddy boy. He said, you a Diddy boy. He said, you in game talking about y'all was certified gangsters. He said Diddy was fucking game for 2 years.
You know what's crazy, man? The thing that makes it weird is that, you know, for a fact, everybody's older now. That's what make it worse, bro. See, if they were still in their 20s and 30s doing that is one thing, but the fact that they older, that's what made Jimmy look crazy. He looks old. Man. And he is old. Talking about his whole style is old. His whole swag is old. Everything about him is old.
Old, bro. Old teenager.
Old Jim Jones, meaning it's not even in this era he in. He in the old era. So it's like, that should make all this work. Like I said, you see damn old. Not older with grace. They washed up old. That's what make this shit embarrassing. That's why I'm like, this shit is fun. It's weird. Punches.
Dusty old, bro. That shit crazy.
They ain't got nothing to do with no great. Yeah. They talk about these niggas are washed. They been washed the fuck up. They have no money.
Super washed.
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, Jimmy?
Super washed, bro. I be embarrassed for the niggas, bro. I just be like, God dang, bro. Like, nigga, it's a time and a place for shit, bro. I mean, I understand, like, nigga, you know,
you out of town seeing that shit. Why people in his own city can't see that?
That's crazy. I don't understand. That's right,
bro.
Motherfuckers would have told Jimmy, sit your ass.
Like
damn,
you said,
bro.
Like you said, yo, dudes from New York, man, I see shit and won't say a fucking word, bro.
You don't have the same energy for everybody else, right?
Word up.
Now, let's rewind it. Now, can you get that same credit to Wack 100? He go at everybody, don't he? Wack slay West Coast people.
Yeah, he go at everybody.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, I try to tell you on this internet, you got to be fair and real. That's why Wack be where he at. He gonna slay whoever. East Coast, West Coast, don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter where. Yeah, he I can't say that about him. He will eat where.
Whoever. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I respect Wack on a certain level now. You're gonna see, like Punch said, New York don't do that. Then you see them suck Wack off though, didn't you?
Man, New York.
That's what made New York weak. Because nobody wanted to take out the trash, bro. Nobody wanted to keep shit going. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wanted to clean shit up, put shit in perspective. So
everybody wanted to talk to him. Everybody couldn't wait to talk to him for him to reply back.
Man, the Instagram is dead. That's right. I know all y'all likes, all y'all shit down. It's been like that. I know for a fact. I know that for a fact. I know y'all got a lot of people subscribe to y'all Instagram, but somehow y'all ain't getting no likes.
Bro, that shit's super dead, bro. When I say I've been hacked out of my shit for 4 years, I ain't even gave a fuck to get back on it because all you see is ass, and this dumb shit, bro. That shit just get to the point where it's just like, what a nigga time out is flood, where a nigga didn't ask for that shit, and it's just like, damn, bro, like that shit gets so aggravating to the point where it's like, man, what the fuck?
is
see porn, you can
bullshit,
go
yo.
look at porn. Nigga won't get on Instagram for that. I'm just saying, I didn't get on Instagram. I don't,
That
you know what I'm saying?
is
I don't get on regular. I
bullshit.
get on every app I get on what I get on for. I never got on Instagram for to watch no goddamn, you know what I'm saying? No porn.
Yeah, none of that shit,
Never
bro.
had
That shit just started just popping up on the
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
shit, bro.
but see, look, they promote that, but they won't let you curse.
They won't let you curse or post certain shit, and then people
that's how you know it's all control, bro. That's why I
yeah.
say
Won't let you curse.
once shit get control, I don't rock with it.
Once you curse or once you post some shit, if somebody report on you, then you get a violation. But you see all these motherfucking posts and ads, I be like, bro, this shit's sick, bro.
Bro, when they let shit go on, it's because they tracking them.
I was getting that shit just because I would leave comments. I would get that shit like, oh, you cut off just because the comments I would leave.
Cause that shit under AI now. That's why. If it pick up a certain way,
or the comments I would leave, they would shut my shit down, shut it right down.
Yep, they showing everybody they all control, police, all that.
And see, and if what's it called, and if
some of them women on there debate people too. Bait you. Gotta get you to go in the inbox, holler. Some of that shit debate people.
Basically, this debate, even this is to get your money. And niggas just dudes just fall for it because niggas be so fucking thirsty, bro. Like that shit be sad, bro. That should be crazy.
Some of the women are police. Some of them.
I really know some women who be doing that OnlyFans shit. And this one girl, she said she don't be fucking them niggas. She just be scamming them niggas, getting the money. She said she don't be really going to do meetups, none of that shit. Like she.
About this, Rod. When I talk about washed up, bro, it's because they had it big, bro. When you say you washed up when you had it big, man. When you damn and these people, you had millions and you ain't got it, Jimmy. That's washed up.
That's super washed, yeah, bro. Cause these niggas had access to millions and people and opportunities that we never had, bro. Like and then had the money to go through these dudes' hands.
Person you used to be, like.
Yo. What happened?
Hold up, my bad. Like 24 and 54. Look at it like this. You was 24 balling doing your thing. But now you 54. You still can be the same person. Meaning you might not never be you had more money when you was 24 and you was the man, but you 54, but you still decent and you carry yourself a certain way and you're not washed up. You see?
You supposed to evolve,
and when you're 54, but you still got the same respect from when you was young. And you know what I'm saying? You might not wear the jewelry and the clothes you had, but you still decent. You still you, and people still respect you for you. You're not washed up. See, washed up when you're not the person you used to be. That's when you washed up, y'all. That's when you old and washed up. When you still singing that same old tune, you just finished. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Difference. That's why I say it ain't got nothing to do with no fucking gray hair.
None of that shit, bro.
It got to do with you as a person, like.
Because I don't care how.
Y'all know when you looking at Jimmy, that's not the Jimmy you know. Okay. Not only that, he's not playing the role he portrayed. But my point is, as he got older, he didn't grow into the older Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? You could say, damn, Jimmy did do his thing back in the day, but he don't rap no more. But at least he chilling. You know what I'm saying? He get it.
It's like
you talk that washed up shit, man.
Like he went backwards.
Still a little decent.
I don't say that about that. I don't say none of that shit about that nigga because I just feel the goofy shit he doing. Like, nigga, you a grown ass fucking
goofball,
50 ass old man.
And what else punches? It ain't about rap no more. That's what make them more lame. It's not even about.
He doing teenage kid shit, bro.
They were rappers. It's not even about rap.
Pants hanging off his ass still, like.
And then he didn't want to get married. Like all this shit was a teaching, y'all. That's the role he got to play. Jimmy gonna be locked as a kid forever, y'all.
He's still concerned with trying to rap.
He's not happy. But I try to look at the rappers. They all miserable. Did you look at it?
They're trying to be the drip god. Like, nigga, get out of here, bro. Like,
Mano, Fab, all of them, they're miserable, bro. All of them, man.
You want to wait till you in your 50s to try to say you a drip god and wear all this? Like, bro, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, man, they stuck, man. So yeah, man, we're gonna get off all of that because, like I say, the world don't care about none of them, y'all.
Hell no, bro.
I know what's up. It's designed to crash everybody's channel, y'all. I know what's up. If I was to talk about them fools every day, this should have crashed, bro. I got a diverse people. I got a diverse audience. They don't want to hear that shit every day, bro. And that's why I know. My point is, I know how my channel work, and I know all the people shit gonna fail. Because none of them fools ain't about nothing, and they designed to crash your channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody want to hear about that shit. Mind you, when I say growing channels, y'all, I might be talking about that view shit. Views are views, y'all, but like I say, man, supporting the real shit, that shit different, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why another reason why I don't gotta stress, because I just know what I do is solid. So whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Facts, bro.
All that other shit, bro, you gonna see, man. It just period, man. It's like it went so far. It's where it's at. People see through that fake shit, man.
Yeah, they see through it, and people tired of that fake shit, man. People want real and authentic.
I don't even believe, bro. I don't believe people numbers the way they move. I don't believe people numbers because I don't see no advancement, and I don't believe people numbers by their work ethic.
Bro, I saw them ads to, like you say, boost your numbers, boost your followers and shit when Instagram started that shit some years ago.
They know they not, like I said, certain people never gonna lose numbers because they ain't gonna let you see that. The numbers what grab the people to the shit.
I been knew that shit was fake.
The smart people tap in to listen. Other people go by numbers.
I remember on Instagram they had people selling their pages, selling their followers, so you can buy it. Like that shit crazy. That's how you know numbers be fake.
Nobody never thinks if 10 people did the same video, what made this video grow more than that video? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can somebody start a channel?
He ain't want to marry Chris.
They were 30,000 subscribers behind this person.
He didn't want
this person.
He didn't want to marry Chrissy.
I watched this person take 4 years to build a channel up the way it's set, and then I could see somebody just start when it passed them. Where the fuck that come from? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Matt. That nigga. Jim didn't want to marry Chrissy. He never planned to marry Chrissy. Like that nigga knew what he was doing.
Jimmy, no man, he's a fucking fruit bucket, man.
No, I was responding to the message that Matt was saying.
Jimmy out the fucking closet, y'all. Jimmy is a fucking he's a bisexual.
I was responding to that message he was saying. Talking about he shouldn't.
That's why I don't even know why people still talk about Jimmy. Jimmy is straight out the closet, y'all. I got all the proof on Jimmy. Take away Chrissy, no woman.
Facts.
Woman. Not even Jimmy ain't even get caught cheating. Even Envy got caught cheating. Shit. Even Envy was in a cheating scandal.
Word.
Even Charlamagne was in a cheating scandal.
That is true. And outside of, supposedly Chris, like nobody never seen nothing, but he supposedly ain't want to marry Chris. All man, that shit is funny. That's the end bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's some funny people, man.
It's like Kim Bella left Jewel's lame ass. Saw that nigga.
Hey, y'all can talk about Future. Compare Future to Jim Jones.
Even ain't no comparison.
There's no comparison.
There's no comparison, bro. It ain't nowhere.
That's why I say he know where that man. You know what I'm saying? Look. I'm talking about look at career with just even dealing with the woman. Future saying, "Fuck it, I'll be in cheating scandal." Jimmy ain't been in no cheating scandal, man. I mean, he wasn't getting that man probably no man. That man probably was scared to get on the man. That Jimmy get like
man. That's crazy to say that because I saw a clip with fucking Lil Woody, and then when they was talking about everybody in Atlanta, and everybody was saying one thing about Future. They was like, he ain't in none of that shit. Future just got female problems. This woman problem, like just, and everybody knows. Like I say, shit. That's why I'd rather have them problems than have them zesty problems and all them other problems down there. And that nigga stay to himself. He may fuck with hoes.
Future not stupid neither, man. He know that shit. He know the other shit ruined his brand. He know them niggas would have been ruining his career, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know that. He know they all idiots, man. You know that,
man. Yeah, man. That's why he fell back. He know what time it was.
It always been about the music with him anyway. About the music, man.
No, it really had. Cause
He know none of them niggas. He know none of them ain't hot no more, and they all in trouble. So you know what's up.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rod, salute, man. Like,
that be like you say, that be the difference, bro, between some people that sustain their career and that don't. Motherfuckers stay away from that bullshit, bro, and see it. You know, but we, see for what it is. Like, this shit is fraud. This whole goddamn game. It's a thing a nigga really wanted to be a part of this shit and try to participate in this shit. Now I understand why shit didn't work, because it wasn't meant for a nigga to work. Or, to be in this shit. In due time, shit got exposed to see why. And it's just like, man, to what going further than what I went into this shit, man. I'm so glad, like, things happen for a reason, man.
Yeah, y'all. Damn, it's like
this shit wicked, bro. People
don't
even
the most upsetting part is, y'all, we surrounded by these same characters, and that's what I'm talking about. Jay Prince, jayz, Shug. So I'm saying,
this how you know, bro. They get puppet
now, bro.
And get puppet and nobody like. And I'm just saying this.
I watch that shit get taught to everybody, and everybody just we all just talking the same stuff.
If these people tried to offer me a record deal and I hadn't put no music out in over 10 to 15 years, bro, they ought to tell you they just go get people off the shelf out of nowhere and just, hey, I'm gonna give you this deal.
That's right off, man. That's what they be doing, man.
Yeah, man. And I just like, man, that shit was crazy, bro. I kept asking that motherfucker, what does this shit consist of? Oh, no, he ain't want to explain the contract deal. Nah, bro, I don't give a fuck about that money. I need to know what this shit consists of. Because, nigga, I need to know what I'm signing up for. I don't give a fuck about that money.
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't tell me. I'm like, shit, oh, well.
Yeah, he said, rappers still trying to get on. Like they say, nobody getting on, man.
Mm-mm.
They better been doing that shit independent, but they had groomed a lot of them to try to get on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody chased that dream, man. A lot of people threw their life away chasing them rap, man.
Dude, I'm talking about through that shit. Wait, every time you say that shit about shit.
That was going to be as a hobby. If they still got a regular job and they do it as a hobby, ain't nothing wrong with that. If they got income and that's their hobby, they trying to get a deal, there's nothing wrong with that. But if they still doing that shit for their life,
yeah, bro, it's over with.
That right there, that's trying to be a rapper. I'm saying, like,
that's one, man. That shit be crazy. I hear motherfucker.
That experience is over and it won't be televised.
Well, I remember them days. You meet somebody, meet chicks. What you do? You rap?
They need to put a reality. They need to put a reality homeless show of Atlanta on TV now. Do every state, like they did First 48 for murder. Do every state.
I put it out.
That's what they should do now. Show them the reality.
Yeah, it's clean water. It's good water. That's good water.
All right, y'all. We're gonna get out of here, man. We show this time.
Yo, no doubt,
man. It was a good show, man. Good chopping with my people, man.
Shout out to people on the replay. Y'all know what's up. Diddy got the time. He got 4 years. It still seems funny though.
it do, man.
It's funny for me, man. Till I see that man in the flesh. Diddy probably said it. You know what I'm saying? But I know he got the time, whatever. And yeah, man. Freak Nation about to get put to sleep, man. So the city's about to get cleaned up, man. And that's just gonna happen, man. But in this game is it's not gonna get better, y'all. So we can say it, we can look at it now. It's like, wow, it really is he really did put the cloud up. Like it's like, yeah, I'm thinking about Denzel. I'm like, nope, he ain't coming back. I'm thinking about Tyler Perry. I'm like, none of them are coming back, y'all. They're not gonna be great. Everything they do is gonna stay corny. Yeah, that shit official, man.
Yeah, shit over with, bro. Like,
looking at it now, like I'm looking at it, like trying to really look at it with comment. Like, is it going to get jayz still on the chopping block? It's going to heat up on him. Shannonsharpe still perpetrate, like he ain't just pay out 20-something million. I cannot believe him neither, y'all. Never happened.
It's just more to come, bro. We still got 2.5 months to go.
Shannon acting like he had like $200 million in the bank.
Word.
And that 20 ain't hurting him at all.
He working his ass off, dropping them clips though.
Bro, that nigga know he hurting deep down
Hey, I ain't
behind
gonna
the
lie, yo.
scenes.
That's what time we in now. People
That
stretching.
nigga know he hurting, bro.
The hell out of content they punches. Everybody clipping their ass off.
Word up.
That nigga scratching to get that 23
I
million
know
back.
that's slow too. When they clipping their ass off, they been like that for a minute, man.
That
Clipping
nigga
and old
scratching to
shit.
get that shit back, bro.
Old shit and clippings, man.
Word.
Damn, man. Y'all killed YouTube, man. I can't believe it, man.
But shit. You know, it was a good show.
The black department on YouTube, man. That shit crazy, man.
The only good show on YouTube. This shit right here, man.
That's because it's a thing.
Keep
The
this shit
people that's
popping.
doing good now with names, I saw all they clones and I see the shit that's coming. And I'm like, wow, they're clogging all this shit up.
As long as
that Tupac shit tripped me out. Them Tupac videos tripped me the fuck out. Those shit tripped me out too, yo, because this a fucking campaign of that shit.
Oh, this shit
channels, whole channels. Y'all know my channel is not dedicated to one whole nothing. So when you see somebody's channel dedicated to one topic, I mean that's what they do. So them videos are gonna stay pumping out.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Now they on LeBron head now. Like they finally spoke. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about but a lot of AI videos talking about what Jordan said about LeBron. Jordan exposes LeBron. I'm seeing that now. I'm like, wow, this shit.
Bro, I think I seen the dude that you said was trying to copy you, bro. Cause this nigga was saying the same shit, top of the top shit, nigga. I said, man, I know this nigga not trying to copy my nigga, bro. I was like, boy, you ain't lying. These niggas be stealing, bro.
What AI come at the end this time? Somebody else come at the end. Or what's up?
I'm like, man, bro. I say, man, this nigga sound just like my nigga, bro. I said, boy, these niggas out here, boy, they lame, bro. These niggas
AI, what up, bro?
Who the AI?
Yeah, he
AI stuff.
What up, bro? What you been next, brother? We been. But yeah, bro. I swear, I was like, man, I don't know if that was the same dude, bro, but I swear, bro, I was like, yo, I said, this nigga ain't trying to copy my nigga style and say the same shit. I said, buddy, yeah, these niggas be stealing, man. This shit crazy, bro.
Like I said, y'all the algorithm too, so like all y'all got different things, but like I can know stuff from y'all because, like I said, y'all the consumers too on another end. So that's why I always ask what y'all be seeing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I can know what things are affecting and breaking through as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I be asking y'all that shit, man. Because yeah, if I don't know what's happening, then you gotta fight it. Like I be telling y'all, like I know what I see, but I don't know what y'all see. So y'all the ones they see. The people they want to trick is the people that watch. Those planners that have y'all clicking on bogus shit all day. Like even little shit like when I can set the timer, I know y'all don't get the notification, or I can be live, but y'all might not even know. So these are the things. That's why I be asking that shit, because I be monitoring how that shit starting to become clogged up. Craig, you know what's up?
Yeah, sometimes they be trying to do that shit on purpose, trying to jam the channel up, you know what I'm saying? And put, certain, like you said, other shit in the algorithms. Like, I've been noticing that shit too. Cause I'm just like, it's something, like I say, I know how my timeline is and what I see and what I search. And then it's like, I won't see some shit, then I'll see some shit, it'll pop up. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying?
Some shit is straight fake. The cover look bogus. The title is bogus. You know it is, but it's just there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there you go. It's like, yeah, they oversaturated that shit, bro. It's not in nobody else's department. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
nobody else. The whole market is saturated. It don't matter what topic, whatever it is,
YouTube don't care because they get money off all the commercials anyway.
Exactly.
So when they made it where you don't gotta have a lot of watch time, that was part of it. Like I said, they kept doing little shit, little by little, where it's like you didn't have to be human.
So they know
anybody get a channel. They start letting anybody just do it. So
because they know they're doing, because
clog it up, and it's for the money.
Because the people who paying for premiums and paying for the what's called it, they getting that money anyway. And then so the people who not, they getting the money off the ads and the commercials. So they winning both ways.
Yep.
Other people, man.
Everybody, man.
I knew about
it. I'm just closing out on that shit because, like I said, I don't know what's for tomorrow. Y'all see that Cardi Nicki shit faded out. Nothing's gonna last but a couple days. See, it's like that Young Thug stuff never happened, right? All this, if something come, it still just fades away.
It's true, bro.
Yep. But for the people that's in the Taylor Swift, it's a different day. They're not talking like that. They don't give a damn about none of this. So now I'll be just watching acceptance, how people gonna accept things, how people gonna move on, which direction things are going now, as the neighborhoods are changing. First of all, people not even like the majority no more in the neighborhoods. That's another.
They show the fuck not the way these
gentrified. Like,
I'm telling you, man, same shit is everywhere, man. It's streets down here. I'll tell you, boy, man, back in the day, a person would not walk down that mug. Now you go to 12th Street, man, ain't a pimp prostitute, ain't a drug dealer over there. Ain't, man, that shit crazy. White walking their dogs down the block, condos, man, you would just never know, bro. That block used to be man, $1 million block, drug dealing and pimps and prostitutes walking up, man, white people would not be back in the day walking down that mug, man, police on the block hot, man, that shit crazy. You go on that bitch now, it's nothing you would ever imagine. And that's everywhere all over America.
Yep. It's gonna be real, man. It's a scary sight to see people. Yeah, bro, that shit for real. I've been noticing, like I said, the summer made me really see it. The summer, even I look at shit like when I be looking up, like you say, they might say they're in Fort Worth or certain places. Just say it happened, it's on TV. They live somewhere downtown, and I can see in that city that shit empty. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It might be somewhere, and then I'm just flipping through the channel real quick, but I see they live in whatever city. I'm looking, I'm like, damn, that shit dead. And I be just seeing that shit. Damn, it's dead everywhere. It ain't just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, man, because the same shit's going on everywhere, man.
It be looking like the COVID lockdown. It be looking like that.
Shit, there, man, because you know people understand. They see the black people pattern. They understand. Like I was telling you, like last week, how like these they still on the same shit. They getting the people establishments in trouble by going in the parking lot after they close, and people are blaming it on establishment. The establishment have been having to explain to the people in the public, like, it's not them, it's after they close. These people are acting a fool in the parking lot.
People, they may lose licenses with that.
Yeah, man, that shit is fucked up. People got businesses, and you know, it's like, after they leave, these people, you know, is causing scenes and shit and causing people, like, that shit crazy. It's just like,
bro, when you got a club like that playing rap music, it's already a bad investment.
Man,
that's a hell of a risk. Can't see that?
Man, bro, if you just would have seen this shit that happened the past few months, bro, this past summer, bro, that shit was just crazy. I mean, that's why the little club got shut down. Dude was shot a dude and didn't know the security guard that was protecting the area while he was in the club had his gun on him. And as he was shooting the dude, the security guard killed him, shot him in the back. He didn't even see the security guard. So he shot and killed the dude, and he got shot at the same time as he was shooting and killing the dude. Security guard popped him.
Freaky weird stuff, man.
It's crazy shit, bro. Like,
freaky weird stuff.
Try to go somewhere, have a good time. And I'm seeing it, especially when we older. And I understand now, you know, back when we was going, motherfucker, like, damn, go now, you know, you be like, damn. And it's like, it's these youngsters like, damn, y'all still on that same shit. But it's just a cycle. You be like, damn, when is this shit gonna fucking stop? Like,
that's why I come to like, people don't know how to have fun, bro. That's what it come down to.
Bro, you can't enjoy it.
And not only with that, not even it revolves to that, it revolves to the areas too, the apartment. Bro, I'm talking about these people build nice apartments. I'm talking about, bro, man, these apartments be so luxury, and then they make them, what they call them, for, you know, I guess for housing and stuff like that, and for people with affordable housing. You know, I'm talking about, bro, you'll think these places, you know, cost out. Man, bro, when I say these places we get brand new and get ran down, and the people, bro, and a lot of my friends and stuff that live in those places, they be telling like, man, they was so nice. I be like, yeah, I know, because I knew people, I had clients, I go over there and they was so nice. Man, 2 or 3 years, bro, you think these apartments been around 10, 15 years the way they look,
I
bro.
saw that shit happen in a couple of spots. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I just be like,
When I
what?
said I was able to observe it with my own eyes, I saw a neighborhood get ruined once some people started moving out. I saw that shit happen quick. I'm not even playing with you.
Yeah, bro. Man, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, this shit was just brand new about
The
a year
first
and a
time
half.
that shit happened was people having people come to their house. That shit, the domestic violence shit, I just saw it. I saw a neighborhood flip. I just saw shit flip. I saw people moving in. I saw people moving out.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that shit. I just know.
I just seen it, man, and that's when I started just seeing like, nah, man, there's people in it.
People really don't care about shit, bro.
It don't matter. They got money. No matter what they got, it's a certain energy they always gonna bring.
Mm-hmm.
This when I started to notice, yeah, you doing good, you move good, but somehow, right, you the one that make the money in your family, but your whole family needs you, and they living with you. Everywhere you go, they make it hot, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I was able to see, like, yo, man, this pandemic showed a lot, yo.
Bro, I know this girl like that, bro. Her family is like her sisters and all that. She a good girl, but her sisters and they so toxic, bad, bro. Like they get kicked out of every spot they go to, every house. Her sister's lazy, don't want to work. She'll be working. She got 2 sisters. The older sister, she the middle. Then her young sister, bro. It's like, bro, the shit sad. And these hoes be getting
They
deals
must
on
all be light
apartment.
skinned, bro.
Huh?
They must all be light skinned, man.
Yeah, they are light skinned. That's crazy, bro.
I should have said that, but I went there.
No, I'm just saying. No, it is. They are though, bro. That shit crazy.
I'm
But
just being real. This is what it sound like to me, man. I'm sorry.
But yeah, bro, and I
I'm
just
saying
be
light
like,
people like that, but I'm just saying
it's
when
always.
it comes to those streets, trust me.
Is she a good person? I just be like, nah, tell her like, yo, you gotta separate yourself from your sisters,
I
yo.
was thinking in my head, they must really think they pretty, boy. That's what I was thinking.
Cause yo, she'll get a place and she'll let her sisters move in, and then she'll be doing good and let them hoes move in. Them hoes won't go work, won't go do shit, and she'll end up always get kicked out of some apartments. She'll be having good apartments and shit, man. I just like, yo, like I've been told her like she moved away to Louisiana for a while, and then she moved back, and I told her like, but she let her sisters come and do the same shit. She was doing good when she lived in Louisiana, and she was coming back visiting because she ain't had them hoes down there. I was like, man, you should have just stayed your ass down there, came back to visit. But, you know, she was like, she had got lonely and had no help. And I mean, I can understand, but I'm like, man, you got to keep that same mindset when you move back up here. You can love your family, but, you know, I understand trying to help them. But these hoes still on the same shit. Like, bro, no, you're just not coming to my house. You're not finna lay up, not do nothing, just drinking and party. But I got to pay all the fucking rent, and you hoes is doing what the fuck y'all want. I told her as a friend, like, bro, you fine with doing that, then shit. Like I don't know what to tell you because that shit right there is old and played out. Fuck that shit. Brother, sister, friend, or not. If y'all can't pay rent, it's grown. It's grown shit now. It's time. It's 3 of y'all hoes and y'all can't pay $1,200 a rent. I told her, I said, man, that shit, you working by yourself. I said, man, that shit.
Couldn't pay the rent, bro.
Yeah, it's 3 of them. And they can't, you know, and it's like she working by herself, you know. I know she can't do it all, but she,
You said the rent $1,200, they deep and couldn't pay.
yeah. Her rent $1,200.
And you said they don't work or do nothing.
Yeah, well, she work, but her sisters don't work.
But sisters, they smoke weed too, bro. Yep.
Smoke weed and drink. Both her sisters. She the middle sister. She the middle sister. Her older sister don't do shit, and her younger sister don't do shit. And her younger sister, the wildest one.
The power of this weed now, it don't get you high and make you super lazy, man.
Yeah, bro.
This weed, I think, that's why I say this weed make you lazy, man. The other weed will make you motivated, but I'm telling you, I think that's the difference in this weed, man. That shit make you a bum, man.
Mm-hmm. It do, bro.
Bro, I'm talking about, I
That's
seen
why I said
motherfuckers
they smoke weed. Because I'm telling you, man, that weed that had you stuck, man. That shit made the laboratory, man.
super stuck, bro. And I've seen motherfuckers get stuck, bro, and not do nothing. Not want. I be like, yo, you can't function. I'm like, bro, that shit is beyond me. Man, I used to
No,
go everywhere high, bro. I had, man,
say
I
people
had,
don't work and they smoke weed. I just think it is, bro. I just know them. That's gonna be them. See, if they couldn't leech off her, it's gonna be them. But they're gonna leech off her so much, they're gonna all be like that. That's why they can't put out. I know what's up.
Bro, I used to tell, bro, people used to tell me, they
another
like,
prison, y'all. Another prison is family. That's another jail.
yep.
Family's another jail, y'all.
You ain't lying, bro. That's the truth, bro. Family.
If you don't
I'm
have a
telling
real family that we do everything together, we work together, we make it happen together. If it's just me and leeching off you and this shit ain't gonna work, we gonna tear each other down, fam.
that's it. Yeah, because you got this, I ain't got this. You looking at what I got.
You babysit, I work, you gonna do this, that, something. We gonna work it together, but we ain't all gonna be fucked up, losing everything.
Y'all motherfucker eating up all the food. Somebody need to bring it. Man, it's just always been like that, man.
They smoke the weed, you gonna get the munchies.
Eat up all the kids' snacks. Motherfuckers mad. Motherfuckers hiding snacks and food in their room. Putting locks on the fucking doors. Man, you know how that shit go down in black.
I couldn't even deal with that. C-Mill still dealing with needy ass chicks.
Man, bro, I'm over that, bro. I live by myself. I said, fuck that, bro. I'm over that.
I know the whole code now. What you say, chilling, and they be doing this, that, and third, I already know what type of bitch they needy. You already know something, man.
Yeah.
The ones that they're the prettiest and that on the street, they're the ones the most neediest, bro.
Yeah. Facts.
They got a bitch there and she has sisters there. I already know what's up, man.
Yeah.
Needy as fuck, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Just my homegirl, and I've been knowing her for a while. And she good people, but I told her, you gotta get from around your sister because it be your family. And I told her it be your family.
She brainwashed that family shit, bro. I already know she. Cause it's always them families like that. The ones, if it's them families like that, they're gonna use. If she the winner, they're gonna use. You know what I'm saying? They use that shit to the end.
It's what I told her, bro. It's
like lady, sometimes your family kept you away from life. Have you worried about their ass so much? You fucking life pass you by.
Bro, she'll get a nice apartment in a nice neighborhood, and they'll fuck it up because her sister and them bring drama, fucking bringing the laws.
They bring men to the house, all that.
Yeah, stupid shit. And I be like, yo, you always do this shit. I say, and I understand that that's all you got is your sisters. But I was like, yo, you gotta understand, these bitches ain't like, you gotta say, fuck that shit, bro.
You understand what I said, man? I'm telling you, man. We are raised to be scary big kids. You raised to be a grown-up, talking about you still need grown-ups with you. They all like that. That don't mean we supposed to all live together.
Hell no.
We in a mess. People are scared to be by themselves too. It's a lot of shit.
Facts, bro.
You want to see people don't got this burning desire to be independent. Meaning, even if you fail, it don't matter. You want to see, bro. It's this dependent shit. This comfortable, dependent shit. Like nobody got desire to say, you know what I'm saying? It's just different, man.
Yeah, it is, bro. And you know what's crazy, bro? What I've experienced, because like I tell people, life is up and downs. Like, when motherfuckers always know that you strong, you up, but then when you down, and like I tell people, I be looking like, motherfuckers, like, just because I go through this or whatever, I like, don't mean people that strong don't need people to talk to or people to uplift them. But at the same time, you see, and this is one thing somebody told me, this is crazy, but I really understood it, that before God giving you your blessings, you going through all this shit, your major breakthroughs. But what's happening is God showing you all the people, everything that you don't need to fuck with, how to do. So when you get your blessing, you know how to handle that shit. But you got to go through all that rough shit and everything, refinement to know before you get that blessing, because that blessing be right there. But you got to, so you know. So when you get it, you know who not the fuck, who was there, who was not there. You know what I'm saying? Because it shows you, bro. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell people, like, everybody goes through something. It's just about how you confront it and how you deal with it. Like I tell people, you don't have to lie. You don't have to tell everybody your business. But hey, look, I got this going on, and I can't, you know what I'm saying? It's like I tell people, Like, you don't have to tell everybody your business, but you can tell people enough to where they get the point and understand that, hey, I got priority, I got this going on. And like, you know what I'm saying? This what needs to be done, you know? And so, cause I tell people that, like, 'cause if you need help, ask for help. If you can't, if you don't got nobody, then that's understandable. But at the end of the day, like I tell people, closed mouth don't get fed. If you do have somebody there,
that's where we end. See, they made it where people live this fake life. So when you live in this life of being fake, when you really come in some real shit, if it don't fit the part you was playing, you ask email for help when you always portrayed like you got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you always good, or you don't need nobody. And that's what happens to people too. Back to the people outside. Some people homeless because of that, bro. They just didn't want. Some of them got family, but they didn't want their family to know they fell off. You know how that goes.
Yep. So they
fucked up for a lot of reasons.
Pride too good to go back to help.
That's all that's happening now. Pride when people ask. You have a person out there home, they don't want to go home just because they fucked up in school. But they
bro, you know what's crazy? And man, bro, I swear you be hitting on point.
People they can't face reality, yo. That shit is the fucked upest thing they can do.
This young kid.
I say people pull out, they've been in all this shit. People that go to ranges, unload clips, but can't even face life situations, man.
Bro, that's crazy. You hit it on the nail. This young kid.
Man, that shit is for real. Running from life situations. People running their whole life. Running from life situations, grown, still dwelling on shit from when you was a kid.
This young kid I know in his 20s. I hadn't seen him in 2 years, bro. He called me up. I had went downtown and met him. Long story short, he was like, man, I'm out here been homeless. But he was like, man, I've been thinking about going back home. My mom said I could come back home. And then he done, but I'm out here. You know what I saw? He got in the truck and I told him, I said, look, bro, I said, go back home. I said, you got an opportunity. Your mom is giving you the opportunity to go back home. I said, you don't have to be homeless. I said, you're choosing to be homeless. I said, versus your mom giving you an opportunity. I said, your mom not charging you no rent. I said, bro, don't look at it as, oh, I said, bro, you're grown. Your mama's trying to help you. I said, bro, go back home.
I ain't gonna lie, that's like a lot of time that's happening to like white kids. Like they'll be out there, they'll hit rock bottom. Once they hit rock bottom,
bro, he was white, bro. He was white.
They fuck around, they're gonna go to their rehab or go back home, and then after they get right that time, they be straight after that.
Yeah, he was white, bro.
The parents cut their ass off. They don't play with them. Cut their ass off. Humiliate them.
But I told him, because some parents, they'll give you chances. I told him, I said, bro, your parent give you that chance, you grown. I said, bro, go back home, bro. I said, you choosing to be homeless. I said, because you want to do what you want to do. I said, that's understandable, you're grown, but you have to understand that's your mom's house. I said, respect that. She's giving you
going back with his parent, that regulator and give him some structure.
Yeah. But I told him, I said, go back home. He's like, all right, man. He said, I appreciate the talk, man. I said, bro, I said, you're choosing to do this. I said, don't do it. You don't have to. But I said, you do what you want because you're grown. But just remember, I'm saying, take that opportunity while you have it. Stack your money, get your bread, get your shit right, and get the fuck out, back on your own feet. But take that opportunity, because everybody don't got their mama and their daddy to the house and parents to go back to pay rent free. This like I know this other chick. She's 38 years old, no kids. She's an African girl, stay here from Nigeria, bro. I mean, not Nigeria, from Ethiopia. She's 38, no kids, bro.
That money, you know what I'm saying?
Stay at home with her parents, bro. Her and her brother. And don't have to pay no fucking rent, and she be broke as fuck, bro. And I be like, yo, are you fucking serious? I be like, yo, you have no kids. I said, and you stay with your parents.
Nah, bro, you know what? They probably take her money, bro.
Bro, they don't take this girl money, bro. They do not take her money, bro. This girl blow her money on drugs. She blow her fucking money on a pretty ass girl, bro, from DMV area. DMV girl, man, I just said sad, bro. I said, you don't have no kids, none, bitch. I said, and you 38, bitch. You stay, bitch, I've been to have $1 million stacked up.
She might have been in one of them programs, bro. There's some shit going on in Texas too. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I'm trying to peep it to yo. I think Elon doing a lot of his work down there too.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of shit down here, bro. People unannounced. He's doing a lot of shit down here, bro.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly what you're talking about.
Out there too, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Shit he's fronting with. I think got a lot of stuff going on. I think that's the front. I think his real shit, you know, talk about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people down there getting put in them programs, bro.
Yeah, bro, something going on. Cause he got a lot of shit going down here in Dallas and Austin, bro. Like he got a lot.
I think wherever he got a lot at, like in Buffalo, he might got some laboratories up there.
Mm-hmm.
No, y'all, I think these people, I think they putting idiots back out here. I don't care what nobody say, man.
Yeah, bro, they got to, bro, cause this shit crazy, bro. I don't understand. And then the people is like, they don't have no understanding. And I'm like, it's like, bitch, are you a robot? Or cause I'm trying to figure out, like, are you like, cause the shit that some of these people say and do, it don't make
people
sense.
Online, that's what I'm gonna start thinking. I'm gonna start thinking some of these, like, get it?
Yeah.
Brainwash motherfucker.
Yeah.
And you train him to be a YouTuber, and that's what he's gonna do forever.
Bro, this shit's sad, bro. This shit's sad. I mean, like, and
I just see a lot of fake ass characters out here playing roles, man. It's gonna be just like Get Out. Everybody's gonna be having all these different roles, but they're gonna be weirdos, like they can't think for themselves.
Yeah. And see, this how I got like this, even the scoop on YouTube. See, my wife, you know, she used to be a content creator on her hair back in the early YouTube days of 2009. Like she monetized and she was good and happy. Like, so she taught me when we got together, she taught me a lot about monetization on videos and everything on how all that shit worked. You know what I'm saying? So like, man, it's like I be like telling people, like you said, I've seen this shit change so much. Even like she said, she's seen so much shit change from when she was dropping videos back then to now, because she was trying to get back and she like, yo, this shit different. She like the analytics, all this. I mean, like I tell people like, yo, like, no, bro, like they control this shit. And like I told her, and I was telling her, like, and she understand now. And believe me, I was like, yo, they control this shit, bro. Like it ain't no going back. No, they control this shit. Whatever content they want to allow them to go through, they control this shit.
I watch these people get Netflix change, YouTube, everything, YouTube. That shit is piss me off.
Yeah, bro, everything, bro. Like you said, I seen it all evolve.
Shit, man. Everybody get money, man.
Yeah. Shit used to be free to the point where they started charging motherfuckers for certain shit up on here and all this other stuff. Like, bro, I saw where this shit was going.
Everybody come over here, they start charging more.
Yep. Netflix, all that shit, bro. That shit used to be $5.99, $6.99, and shit, motherfuckers. Man, that shit went up. Man, I just say, bro, this shit here started seeing all them damn apps.
People support anything. They just kept supporting all this shit, and the companies kept taking more and more and more and more. It just kept going up. Everywhere just kept going up.
And people don't understand. They made the apps the way they are. They made these apps the way they are. Fucking even the DoorDash, the fucking all this. They made these apps the way they are. These people, you know what I'm saying? And it's and people don't even see that shit, bro. Snapchat, Instagram, fucking Facebook, fucking these Uber, Lyft apps. These people, bro, when Lyft and Uber came here, bro, do you know Austin banned? Like they was here for a while, and then Austin got mad and banned them because they was trying to have their own, because nobody wasn't catching cabs no more. So they tried to get their own little ride share system, but nobody was fucking with it. Everybody voted to get Uber and Lyft. They banned them for like, nigga, 3-4 months, nigga. Everybody outside the city, they had to do Lyft and Uber outside the city till they did pass the law to get the ban off that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And so seeing all that.
Let's keep it real. People don't talk about that. Everybody can't do Uber neither.
No, they can't, bro. I tried it, bro. I'm saying this. I tried to sign up for it, but my background, bro. They even with my own car. I'm just saying they would not let me do it because of my background.
Uber, you get the real money. Don't let you do Uber.
Yeah, because you picking up all kinds of motherfuckers. But you know what I'm saying? But I know my background. I got evading the rest, so they look at that as driving like, oh, like. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, that shit. That shit. I was reading the chat. He talked about Obama. tripping, man. Midwest average game 2.
Hey, bro, it's something. Hey, you know this dude named BK from the Bronx, bro. I mean, not the Bronx, from Brooklyn.
Nah, I mean, he knows a lot of people with that name, but
yeah, he's the rap. BK from Brooklyn. He come down here to Houston. He was connected with my kinfolk down here with our label BK. He came down here and rap with. I was just asking. I know it's a million niggas up there with that nickname BK, but I'm just like shit. I'm pretty sure, but you know,
fine drugs. That's right. You better. I mean, what you watch on the internet, high tech? What you be looking at? What y'all be checking out on here, man? Is it dying? What y'all seeing, man? What y'all seeing on y'all end?
Man, bro, we need some more people to come up here, bro. And
watch LJ. What you be watching on here?
Oh, they go. What up, sis? What up, Tom? What up, sis?
Like,
missed you tonight, sis.
It might be getting smoked out. Yeah,
you talking about LJ?
I'm saying it might. I'm talking about this internet getting smoked out.
Oh yeah. Oh, this shit been smoked out, bro.
All I'm trying to see is Diddy the only thing. Like, if that's it, that trial. All I saw was that was it. Like, that's what everybody was talking about. So I guess after that, ain't nothing else.
Nah, that shit dead, bro. Diddy the only shit had this shit popping. Other than that shit dead. Young, all that shit dead. Them niggas still blaming each other. Lucci, but I heard them Lucci and fucking Young Thug did a fucking song together.
Yeah, man, they doing all that shit for hype, man. Them idiots are cool.
Yeah, man, I already know, bro. Shit be for fucking views, man. That shit, you know what it is. Like you said, you motherfucker be working behind the scene, bro.
Yeah, man, they doing Coachella. That shit. He doing Coachella, man.
These niggas know what they doing, man.
Shit, man. Might switch back to Thursday. I don't know.
What's that? You talking about with the popping the show, bro?
Nah, this same thing. This probably just do it on Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see. I remember checking out the times. Like I said, people on different schedules and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say I do a lot of shit, man. That's why I watch football, man. I do a lot of shit. I do a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, I'll be in the sports, shit like that. And when I say I watch stuff, I might just have it on or me on the same. I'll be doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, had that shit on, doing other shit, but paying.
We just in a world now where stuff is going on 24/7, man. It's just how it is.
You just gotta be aware, man.
It's just like the options. When you set your options, you have options. There's more shit. There's more shit on the table. That's where we at now. It's about your options, your resources. It's about quality of life now, y'all. So that's what it's about. The quality of life is the life that you live.
Facts, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So it's made now where if you don't enjoy your quality of life, you're just gonna be miserable. If you don't step it up or you don't get it how you want to have it, you're just gonna be miserable. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's all set up.
Quality of life and your peace. Your peace is important.
Everything you love gonna disappear, but the more options you got, you know what I'm saying? You always have something. And I was talking about that old shit. So people gonna get pushed into new shit regardless. One way or another, you're gonna get pushed into new or going back into something maybe you might have used to do and let alone, you know, some people had things you might have did before you had children you might have forgot about, but you know, you lost interest, whatever it was. So this is a time to get back into shit like that. Finish whatever it is. You know, I'm just telling you what I be doing. So
oh man, that's fact. That's what my cousin did, man.
Everybody gotta learn what's going on with that, like you said, with the new shit. So
yeah, that's what my cousin did. My cousin had 6 kids, man. She got all her kids out of school. They all graduated, and she went back to school and started focusing on herself. And I told her, she like, man, cuz I'm about to focus and live my life now. She like, I put my kids first, got them through. She like, you know, my cousin 43, 44. She like, man, she finished her school, and she like, I'm just about to live my life. I said, that's what's up, kid. Cuz like, she put her kids first, and then went back to fit, like, and enjoying the rest of her life. And you know, her kids ain't doing bad. Like, they ain't out there just in the street. You know, my little cousin's doing good. Like, they working and shit. I'm just like, shit, that's what's up. Sometimes that's what it has to be. Like, even if you have to go through it, get to a point where, you know, you sacrifice a life, make sure your children, of course, come first. And then, hey, if you got to go back to get what you want to be satisfied. Even if you don't get that career, it's the fact that, hey, this is what I want to accomplish. This is what I want to do. So you will feel who you are, like, you know what I'm saying? Because now your kid's out, saying you can do what you need to do. It's just all about how you take that.
Yep. Right. For sure, we out this time.
Yeah, for sure, man. Peace to the chat, everybody.
I got to leave. Somebody else pulled up. AI pulled up. Then
Jay pulled up. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all.
I'm gonna try to enjoy a little rest of this night. I'm up. I don't know. That's why I was trying to see if I don't know what's up with tomorrow. I don't even know if something going down. If ain't nothing going down, shit.
Bro, it's cold up there right now, right?
Might not be on in the morning, man. Trying to see now.
It's cold, bro. It's cold up there right now, right?
Yeah,
okay.
It was 70 earlier,
but that shit done drop right now, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if something happened.
Oh, bro, let me ask you this before we leave. Bro, did you see that shit about Mayweather trying to fight Bud?
Who?
Mayweather trying to fight Bud, trying to fight what's it called? Bud, goddamn. The one that just fought De La Hoya. I mean, not De La Hoya, not De La Hoya, Canelo.
I heard you doing expedition fight somebody else.
Yeah.
Tyson or something.
Nah. I meant Canelo and what's it called? But he was trying to say that he was gonna try to come and fight Bud, try to get his belt.
I don't know about that. Mayweather ain't fighting a minute. He fucking gonna get knocked out.
No, for real.
Yeah, man. That's it. I was just seeing if anything popped. Ain't nothing going. That's why I say they can make shit and then just put it to bed.
Yeah, bro, this shit really dead, bro.
It feel to me like it's reversed, like Diddy was a black cloud, man. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
He could be spanked up, and when he said we got to stop this man, we don't know. All I know is, man, he a black eye on that money game.
But now we just gonna see what's gonna happen now. He finna be gone.
If you somebody that's close, like I say, man, I know certain people gonna think if they next. That's about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying they it's somebody next though. I mean, we already know jayz a target, but
I think that's why they had to do that too for a lot of reasons, man. They had to show some type of law and order justice. Plus, that's gonna scare everybody else, man.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna put them into place.
Common sense, man. If I was anybody else, I would know. Like I said, that man jayz, he come on, man. I don't like saying his name, man, but Cosby, Diddy, Jeffrey, you just walking around. Nah, come on, man. You see it on the wall, man. It's on the wall, y'all.
Writing is on the wall, bro. That shit crazy, for real, for real.
One way or another. So I say that because they got to live every day. They don't know what's next. That's what it is right now, man.
That shit's scared.
The whole big picture.
That shit, they scared out here, bro. Like they scared out here. And I'm gonna say the fact that even though he got that forward, that's like, man, that nigga still make shit happen from behind the wall with 4 years, man.
He ain't in prison with everybody's secrets.
Exactly.
Everybody's secrets throughout all the decades. 30 years of secrets. Plus more than that. And
then I'm looking at it like this too. Even if he in there, you know how many motherfuckers around him, like they come home with shit they may know, come home and write books and get famous, or get money because they done found out other secrets that this motherfucker he know or said. Like, man, that shit can go so deep, bro. Like, because even though that motherfucker in there, like that money, I don't give a fuck. Like motherfuckers, that nigga got bread, so ain't nobody finna touch that motherfucker like that. If you know he's still gonna go to PC, motherfuckers ain't finna, cause he ain't did shit to kids, so he ain't raped no kids, nothing like. So for one, they not finna fuck with him like that. Two, you know what I'm saying? This nigga got billions. It ain't enough for that nigga to pay somebody to go to even do something for somebody, because he got so much money to still get people fucking touched. That's the reality of people still don't understand, because they didn't strip this motherfucker from with his bread. This is a billionaire still in the fucking federal penitentiary with billions. And still connections. So people got to look at it like that, man. So I can understand why Cassie probably scared, but he might, because I don't see him getting out. Even if they did him getting out doing anything right to her, like anybody be a fool. But I'm just saying, like given time, we'll see how this shit go. Like, you know, but it's just wild, because it'll be right around that time, 2030, this motherfucker probably be coming home if he don't come home before then.
That's a fact.
It's in time for the new whatever coming in, because by that time, this shit gonna be no flip. This shit going fast. I ain't never seen time go by this fucking fast, bro. I ain't lying.
Yeah, man, I'm just like tomorrow Saturday morning, man. This shit crazy.
Bro, I'm talking about, it's like you wake up, sleep the week over, nigga, the month over. It's the middle of the fucking month. You blink, the month over.
Like that first week and rent due, that should always calm down. Like there be no games around this time for some people. You know what I'm saying? I be knowing how it go.
Yeah, you know how it go.
People be focused.
Mm-hmm. And about the middle of the month, motherfuckers start doing shit, spending a little bread.
Whole shutdown shit is to torment people to fuck with their nerves and all that right there. You know what I'm saying? But
bro, I know people with decent jobs. I'm talking about, bro, with good paying. I'm telling you, Joe, they struggling right now, saying they need two people to make it. That's how bad this shit is right now, bro. I'm talking about, and check this, on the street level, bro. I'm talking about niggas that got it, bro. It's going through it, bro. It's a drought around here right now, bro. And it's like, these niggas going. So I tell people, these niggas got. I tell people, yo, it's fucked up out here, for real, bro. It is fucked up, bro, on all levels, from the streets to this court. Like it is fucked up out here, bro. And like you said, people.
Diddy worth 400 million now. He ain't worth billions. Big Phil, what's up, Big Phil? He say he did his money did go down. See, Mel didn't get that part. I forgot.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, regardless, 400 mil still a whole lot.
Yeah, he's still good.
Yeah.
Property, he's still good. Now, that might be part of his property with it, but they spanked his ass, didn't they, y'all?
Oh, yeah.
They spanked that money. I think when he first got locked up, he had like 900.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there. All them lawyers and payouts and lawsuits and paying for them lawyers and shit, nigga, man.
He got done in, bro. You think, C-Mill?
He got done in, bro. They broke him off, got a piece of that shit. Yeah, they broke him in.
And he got to still pay bills while he locked up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He got to still take care of them kids and all that. He never been without his kids neither.
No, he haven't. But the crazy thing is, bro, he still got a residual shit coming in from the label, so that nigga still gonna have fucking money coming in for. Besides, I know he signed off on a lot of his artist label, but I
forgot he's smart though. He got hold on a minute, y'all.
Yeah.
Then he got Biggie shit while his mother been in jail too.
Exactly.
He got that money back. Gonna get them 100 mils back.
Yep. All that shit, he getting all that shit back. He know what he doing. He know what's up. I say, yeah, he go ahead and spend that break, because he still gonna get that shit on top of that.
Yeah, man. Then he got that money back from Biggie, man. He got that money back from his Wallace.
Mm-hmm. And so, bro, and everybody starts saying that, and everybody, I'm starting to think, and I know this is a part of it, even from when Tupac, when they started posting all these fucking life insurance policies back on these fucking rappers. back then, we starting with Pac and Biggie. I think it's been in the plan in the clause the whole time, and you know what I'm saying. And then they die the way they die, and they collect, you know. But it's gotten worse over the years. After those are just the first two that we seen, and not even understand that these record labels and other people was taking out life insurance policies on these.
Did you see it though, C-Man? Did you see the video where Gucci Man was offering that $1 million?
Oh yeah, I seen it, and then his wife was counting up the other and he was saying he had $1 million for the male artist, and then she had $1 million.
That shit don't look scary, man.
Bro, that shit look weird as fuck, bro. I'm like, nah, bro, nah. I'm like, fuck that shit, cause that shit look like a straight setup, bro. All that cat, bitch, y'all finna do something. I ain't finna get this cash for nothing, bitch. Y'all finna do something. Yeah, that shit look like a setup, bro.
I'm saying, it looked like they was trying to bait people, right? Like they was thirsty.
Yeah. Thirsty, bro.
They didn't know what people were saying about them.
Cause you gotta understand, it makes sense, bro. All the artists that they done signed from, even the Big Walker dog from Waco, Texas, down here, that he came down here. That nigga caught a case, got locked up. He and TDC down here, fucking Pooh Shiesty, like, or these motherfuckers. It's like, bro, it don't matter who these artists sign the fuck. Like, they either gonna get locked up or they gonna get killed. And these,
right?
Yeah, bro,
they supposed to be the next one in their city, right?
Yeah. And then, what's that other artist that was on?
You're gonna see it was this thing where, like, whenever somebody was next to take over the city, which means they would get power over the hoods.
Yeah,
keep the crime shit going.
And now they saying that shit about Mo 3 too. Was said they was saying Boosie might have something to do with that, because you know he was signed to Boosie shit.
And I saw them bringing up that Duke the Jeweler back on him too.
Yeah, that too.
Talking about that.
Yeah. Because he was down in Houston, because they said Boosie tried to blame that shit on Jay Prince and them, and use that for the cover up. So they said he was down there, and I saw that shit because I saw the whole video on that shit.
You keep forgetting Boosie coming under Pimp C.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, on the trail. Yep, sure right.
If he did say Prince and them, that's still a family. They still a family.
Yep. Yep.
Boosie be working, man.
Yeah, he do, bro. That nigga definitely do, bro. Even when C Murder got, you see when C Murder got out, that nigga went and gave him some stacks and shit.
Duke the Jeweler got same place Takeoff took off, right?
Yeah, down in Houston. Yep. Yeah, they know what his game. That's why I say people don't know about Houston, bro. Houston dangerous as fuck for real too, bro. As one of them cities, you gotta keep that peace with you, like for real.
Takeoff had that charge too.
I
think that was the start of quality being messed up.
Oh, he sure did, bro. The allegation from that girl, that chick. That shit crazy, bro. But yeah, even man, them niggas. I remember like when we was doing that show down there, when they was beefing with 6ix9ine down there at Austin during relays, and man, they was beefing hard. Man, that nigga did not show up. But man, I was my kinfolk in them. He know Junior, the man. He know I was with them with the click. Man, this nigga gonna come and move my arm and my hand off the thing, and I'm like, nigga, this nigga here crazy. Then my cousin tell you like, nah, chill. He like, Junior, that's my kinfolk. He with us. He was like, oh, but yeah, that nigga there. But Junior, like, it's so many stories in Houston about that nigga. They say they call Junior a bitch because he always whining about the hoes, the stripper hoes be on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He always be drunk, but the bitches call that nigga a bitch. That nigga, trust me, like they be on that nigga ass. Like that nigga be whining behind the bitches. And his dad got the street credibility. He just be acting that shit out and got them gangsters running. But everybody know Junior's a bitch. Motherfucking Honeycomb Brady, that nigga homeboy smacked the shit out Junior. And that nigga ain't do shit.
That's right, Craig and them. Boosie got their ass locked the fuck up. Nah, man, them dudes scary, man.
Yeah, man. And then just being around seeing how that shit work. Man, them shooters, them niggas 13, 14 coming in the back door of the clubs, bro. Like, nigga, we coming in there doing the music. So, boy, like, man, what the fuck? because like chill, bro. He said that's their little shooters hot. So that's all people. I was like, it's how the motherfuckers do it. Niggas coming in the back door with the artists, but motherfuckers don't know these motherfuckers in the club. You know, and they the one got the guns and holding them, and nobody even know because they underage. And so when something go down, these little motherfuckers be the first one to do something. That's how all that shit work. That shit there for real, for real.
Yup.
Telling you.
A lot of these people forgot they built their channels off dead people. People forget that too.
Telling you, man.
My people was dying. People were going to go talk about it, and they when it stopped, you know, this rapper died, and everybody spoke about it, and they just keep going.
Yep.
Killed them and all them. That's why I said a lot of reasons why these channels gonna go with the time. Trust me. They built off dead people. They made money off dead people.
Yep.
It's a lot of shit, man. That's why I say AI coming now, man. It's all coming.
I'll push them all out the way.
All right, y'all, for real, we out of here. So if not, we ain't gonna get out of here. What's up, 704? Everybody, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Y'all know what's up. Appreciate email, appreciate
you, bro. Punches. Talking Doris, sis.
All of y'all for sure.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
We out.
One.